Good morning, everyone. We're starting a little early here on Tuesday morning. It is 6:52 a.m. here in Los Angeles, and our first departure here on the south side is China Airlines cargo flight 5117, heading back to Taipei in a 777. She is lining up for a departure on 25 right, and you just saw Qantas Dreamliner pushing into the gates there at Tom Bradley. That was flight 11 coming in from Sydney. 787-9 Dreamliner, usually a A380. A Dreamliner here today. Good to have you all back here again. Of course, we got behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok. You guys can watch me all day long. All right, 777 is now rolling down to 5 right. Check on ATC here.
Tennessee 5117, heavy contact, SoCal Park.
Wow, that sounds terrible.
FedEx 3619, heavy for off runway 25, left hold short of runway 25, right at Foxtrot.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 546, heading to Newark at a 737-900 ER.
Skywest 3788, lowest net tower, wind 0603, runway 25 left, clear 2 inch.
Yin Tang with a $2 super chat. Good morning. Nice to have your stream on. My lunch break, Kevin. Lunch break. You must work overnights. Thank you so much, Yin Ting. And QRP Live, a member for 8 months as a diamond member, says the best part of waking up is airline videos live on the video tube. Thank you so much, Matt. And Adam with a $20 super chat this morning. Good morning, Kevin and Mods. Have a great day today. Well, you as well, Adam. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Martha back in the house there with Valaris. That is flight 912 coming in from Guadalajara in that A320.
FedEx 3619, heavy RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25, right at Foxtrot, cleared 4 signal.
And she is going to hold short there as Alaska Airlines flight 546 heading to Newark is now rolling down 25 right.
United 2737, low at tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, departure wing third line.
All right, you guys ready for another heavy? How about FedEx Flight 3619? Not quite sure where she's heading to, but it is a 767-300. She is now rolling down 25 right. We also see United Airlines Flight 2737 heading to San Francisco in a 737-900ER. Morning. Yeah, go ahead.
FedEx 3619, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
FedEx 3619 Heavy, good day.
United 2737, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. American 14, exit at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of the right at Juliet, American 14.
Up ahead, there you see a Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1 heading to Honolulu. That A330, she's making her way up to the north side, or will be making her way up to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
American 14 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Juliet 75, good day, American 14.
Flight 912 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
We're here to cross 25 right, 3XK, hold short Kilo 1, Polari 912. Do we remain on this frequency?
Flight 912, negative on the other side, contact the city round pattern 131.075.
City round 131.075, Polari 912, have a good one, thank you.
United 2737, contact SoCal departure.
Good day.
And it is officially 7 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You could see a little June gloom going on this morning, but I'm hearing that it should clear up by this afternoon. So don't fear, you will have your typical LA sunshine here on the stream. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for tuning in all around the world. It might be afternoon to all of you there in Europe. Thanks, everyone watching there in Europe. Maybe you're here on the West Coast, the East Coast, wherever you are. We'll get you through your day. If you're at work, make sure to use that working and lurking emoji. Of course, my name is Kevin. You're playing Jackie at your service here today. Taking requests. Let me know in the chat if there's anything I can help you with. I'll do my best. Make sure to hit that like button. Of course, it's the easiest and best thing you can do to help support today's video and the channel as well.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground other side, cross 3788.
Anthony with an awesome super chat this morning. He says, good morning, guys. I'm working and watching the show from a somewhat wet afternoon here in England. Great show. Well, thank you so much, Anthony. Have a great day at work. I know, kind of looks like weather you're having there, but we'll get our sunshine. And Nicholas becomes a silver member here today. Nicholas, thank you so much. And Gary Davis, upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Gary, awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much. And I'll be included in the Diamond and Emerald live spin drawing. We had that last Sunday. We'll have that the 1st of July. I can't believe I'm saying July. I'm telling you, Halloween is right around the corner. We do have American Airlines Flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321. She's making her way down for a Southside departure, as well as United Airlines Flight 2213 heading to Newark in a 777-200ER. Also, United Airlines Flight 622 heading to Chicago in a 757-300. And Jackie Ward with a $7 super chat. Thank you so much, Jackie. Always supporting the channel. One of the girls in the office says Kevin is on the air. We'll be with you all day, dear. Thank you. I'm Jackie. Well, thank you so much, Jackie. That's the best thing about having these shows during the work week. You're going to have us on in the background while you're working and lurking. And of course, we got a big week ahead. Oh yeah, we'll be back on the air tomorrow. It will be a short show. Short show tomorrow. We're going to be at the H
LA Tower, runway 25
as we
right,
welcome Air Force One
right,
here to Los Angeles. Now I can't say what time the arrival is. That is not for publication. I'll get my head chopped off if I do that. But I can tell you, the show starts at noon. If you start watching at noon, you will see Air Force One. But I do have that confirmed. I've actually seen the official press release right in front of my own eyes. I know exactly what time Air Force One is arriving. I just can't publicize it. Hopefully you all understand that security issues. But we'll be at the H Hotel starting at noon tomorrow. That is Wednesday. The placeholder is already up. A lot of you guys have already liked that feed. And then we have our 24-hour live feed starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday and going all the way to 11 a.m. on Friday. Oh, yes. Getting excited and ready for that. A big week ahead here at Airline Videos Live.
Contact SoCal Depart. Dispatch, good day, JetTip 746.
All right, our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321. And of course, if you guys want to watch, we do have our behind the scenes going on here again today on YouTube and TikTok. Hello, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button there as well.
1005, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear land, Scott 1554. Global 10 Sierra Lima LA Tower. Expect 25 right at Foxtrot.
No worries.
0 Sierra Lima at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up no wing. American 118, contact SoCal departure. 118, see you.
And Sarah, a member for 9 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Sarah. Hey, Kevin, I'm wearing my Sammy shirt today. Getting excited for July. It's been a great watching you, talking with the mods and friends. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. Take a photo. Love to see that Sammy shirt. Are you on our Discord? Nightbot throws out the Discord link about every 10-15 minutes. Love to have you over there. Anthony, becoming a gold member here today. Anthony, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Awesome super chat here as well. If you're just joining us, that is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Yes, a Dreamliner. Usually it's an A380. Oh, not today. Uh-oh, the chat's stuck. JB Drugger with a $9.99 super chat. Kevin, thanks for being a bright light during these times of darkness. I think I speak for others as well. Appreciate your positive hustle. Well, my pleasure, JB. I understand what you're saying. It makes me angry how certain things are going on in this world right now, which drives me even more to be out here and giving you guys a show where you don't have to think about anything except airplanes and a little humor. I try my best.
Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, quick RNAV Doctor, take off, 25 right at Foxtrot. Thank you. Oval 00 Lima, contact for departure. 10 Sierra Lima, good day.
We do have a JetBlue Airways flight 288 heading to Boston. It's an A321. It should be the next departure here on the south side. That's followed by United Airlines flight 2213 heading to Newark, and the 777-200ER followed by United Airlines flight 622 heading to Chicago, and a 757-300. We also have American Airlines flight 2112 heading to Dallas, and an A321neo as well. Those are all south side departures on 25 rights. You're right, Kathy. I need to make a mod squad emoji. I will add that to the list. All right, looks like things kind of changed a little bit. We do have the United 757-300 now rolling down, 25 right.
JetBlue 288, following one off the north side, runway 25 right, full length minus no wait.
Thanks for the heads up. Line up, wait, 25 right, JetBlue 288.
Sky was 5854 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, and then over ground on 27.5, Sky was 5854.
United 622, contact quick out departure.
622, get it.
Good.
United Tower, runway 784, 2600, not done.
Airmax 784, LA Tower, runway 25 left, cleared to land, wind variable at 4.
That is United Express flight 5854 coming in from San Diego, California, and an Embraer E175LR.
JetBlue 288, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, quick to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 288.
All right, JetBlue Airways flight 288 heading to Boston, and an A321 is the next departure on 25 right.
25 right, United 2213 heavy.
Oh, Razor says the private jet that just took off, N10SL. The S on the tail is owned and operated by Skechers. Skechers, they were one of my clients when I had my own production company. Interesting. Guess it's doing pretty well.
United 2213 heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, quick to takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 2213.
American 214 LA Tower, Foxtrot, turbulence, inside your discretion, runway 25 right, minus no wait. JetBlue 288, contact quick out departure.
Departure, JetBlue 288.
Singer 2 November Golf, LA Tower, make the turn onto Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, you guys are asking about tomorrow in Air Force One. Yes, tomorrow. We are live tomorrow. We'll be at the H Hotel, high atop the 12th floor balcony. Starts at noon. Now, I know I have it confirmed by multiple sources. I've actually seen the press release myself. I know what time the president is landing here at LAX tomorrow. I cannot publicize it. I cannot send it out. Of course, it's a security concern, but I do know the time of the arrival. The show starts at noon tomorrow. I promise if you start watching at noon, you will see Air Force One.
United 2213, heavy contact for California. Horizon 13, have a good night. Stinger 2 November Golf, traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 25 left on Lima, then left on Alpha. 25 left.
And not only that, the placeholder, the thumbnail on YouTube, it's already up. So if you guys want to bookmark it, a lot of you guys have already liked the stream. It has over 100 likes already. It has Air Force One on it. It's for tomorrow starting at noon here on Airline Videos Live.
American 2112, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, push to takeoff. Tower 3041, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Tower 3041. Stinger 2 November Golf, taxi to Atlantic on this frequency. Taxi to Atlantic, 17 November.
That right there is Delta Airlines flight 2610. It's a 767-300ER. 29 years of age, delivered in October of 1992.
Skywest 3041, RNAV Doctor, wind 0900S4, runway 25 right, push signal. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, Air Mexico 784, taxi via Hotel to Lima. Taxi via Hotel.
You guys are like, well, it must not be such a huge security concern if Kevin has seen what time Air Force One arrives. Well, I can tell you right now, the official press release says not for publication in all caps, not for publication. So yes, there is some security around it.
Good morning. Preceded by heavy 767, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, middle end. Middle end 25 left, go.
And we all know the president is coming here. There's a conference going on here in Los Angeles.
RNAV Yankee 25 left. FedEx 699 heavy, LA expect runway 25 left after traffic on short final. FedEx 699 heavy. NA 2362 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear to land, yeah, 2362. MXO 784 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and taxi to Kilo 1. At Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi to Kilo 1, Aeromexico 784. FedEx 699 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 miles final. Line up and wait, 25 left, FedEx 699 heavy. Skywest 5269 heavy, Airbus holding in position, caution wake turbulence. 5269, MXO 784 after you cross, continue to Kilo 1.
That is Aeromexico flight 784 coming in from Guadalajara in the 737-800. She will cross over 25 right and head to one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Good morning, 741. And for 2476 heavy right at Hotel 9 and then cross runway 25 right on Lima.
We also just had LATAM Airlines flight 2476 coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 767-300ER.
FedEx 699 heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 110 at 3, runway 25 left, switch to takeoff. Switch to takeoff, 25 left, RNAV to Hyper, FedEx 699 heavy. And for 2476 heavy, after you cross, continue to Kilo 1, contact the ramp 131.07.
After cross, continue to Kilo 1 and 131.075, Lampedusa 23,
Well, you guys might know what time the president is landing. Good for you. If you know that information, I just can't broadcast it.
1165 LA Tower, runway 25 left, for land.
That is a request of the U.S. government. Not going to upset them. But if you know, good for you. FedEx Flight 699 heading to Memphis. It's an Airbus A300 now rolling down 25 left.
FedEx 699 heavy contact for departure. Departure 699 heavy.
Anyway, if you're just joining us, so tomorrow starting at noon, we will be back up at the H Hotel for the arrival of Air Force One. We'll be alive for just a couple hours. It's not going to be a long stream tomorrow because we have to prepare for our big 24-hour live stream that starts the next day at 11 a.m. there at the H Hotel and will continue all the way to 11 a.m. on Friday. Yes, a big week ahead here at Airline Videos Live. We do have a Coletta Air, plane Jane Coletta Air 747-400. We'll be heading to Anchorage, flight 828, lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
5269 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Right at Juliet, cross 25 right, no ground point 75.
Now I can confirm he is not leaving as soon as you think. And Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club with a awesome super chat this morning. High five this morning to everyone. Well, high five. Thank you for your support of the channel. Of course, that plane Jane Coletta Air is the second 747 you see there in the distance. Course in the foreground is Skylease Cargo. Came in shortly before we started today's broadcast. Gotta look over on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. Make sure to tap on your screen. Show us the hearts and the love. And if you want to watch the main show, it's on YouTube. Just go to YouTube and type in Airline Videos. You'll see the placeholder for the live show. You can watch all the plane spotting goodness. And of course, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, yet another day of wearing the tracksuit. I said, you know what? Temperatures are going to be in the high 60s. I think the high is 70, 71. I said, you know what? I think one more day I can get away with the tracksuit. So here I am, one more day of the tracksuit. And I think the remainder of the week, until next week, it's going to start getting warm. Close to mid-70s, upper 70s, low 80s. So I think it's time to grab the shorts and the t-shirts. No flip-flops. That is United Airlines Flight 2362 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, and then A320.
Tower Scouts 3894, Arnav Yankee 25 left.
Skywest 3894, LA Tower, wind 030 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Scouts 3894.
The last 208, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 0205.
Let's take a square right on that dock for that.
TM Racing with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, TM Racing. Fact about the Air Force One destination: is there any aircraft the president is on? Not just the two 747-200s. They have a part of the VIP fleets. Knowledge drop. You are correct. It's not technically Air Force One until the president is on. And of course, it doesn't matter what aircraft. It could be the 757. First of two, Big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000s coming in from Doha, landing up there on the north side.
Delta 1165 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and taxi unlimited Kilo 1.
Alright, at Lima, cross 25 right on Lima, taxi Kilo 1, Delta 11.
Alaska 208, contact for departure. 3
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1165 coming in from Austin, Texas, in that Airbus A220-300. Of course, she will make her way up to the north side to Terminal 2. Well, like I said, you guys have probably figured out what time Air Force One lands, but I cannot publicize it no matter what. And that is Hawaiian A330-200 now being towed over to the hottest club at LAX. That is the West Gates at Tom Bradley. Adam, another awesome super chat here today. It looks like you'll get his departure on Friday as well during your 24-hour coverage. Good for you. Well, I can confirm he is not leaving it on Friday. Oh, no.
All right, so hello, this is Master 826, ILS runway 24 right.
Moss, this is the
Master
south.
8826, LATAR, contact car 133.9er.
That was Moss Air Cargo Flight 8826 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 767-200 converted passenger plane. Looks like she is heading up to the north side. That means she's now going to have to cross over 12 runways. Remember that? The ATC controller was telling the Big Q Qatar Cargo. What day was that? I think it was the day before I got sick. It was up at the garage. A lot of cargo planes landing there on the north side, and the ATC controller, the guy with the Boston accent, means business, was joking around and said, "Why did they have you guys land on the north side? Now you got to cross like 12 runways."
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 7.
Juliet, cross 25 right and ground point 7, Sky West 54.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000, now making her way over here to the south side as she will pull into one of the gates here at Tom Bradley.
Sub 06 is LA Tower from Foxtrot. Proceed on runway 25 left. Use caution for Gulfstream. Will be crossing at Gulf.
And of course.
622 LA Tower. Roger, 62 with 622 at Gulf. Cross runway 25 left.
If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, I've been talking about it all day. Our next live broadcast is tomorrow, Wednesday, starting at noon. As we welcome Air Force One here to Los Angeles. It'll be a short stream, nothing too long, as we prepare for our massive big live stream starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday and going all the way to 11 a.m. on Friday. Yes, that's 24 hours of live stream goodness here at LAX. Everyone be careful. Can't park on the side of the streets. 8 a.m. The big old sweeper comes through. Oh, and boy, he will honk. And be like, move your car. Move your car.
Tower City Operation 06, clear 5 left at LAX, 5 right at 7.
06, Roger, be a couple minutes.
Yeah, 06, clear 5 right.
Chirpy. Chirpy's here. Good morning, Chirpy. She's looking right at me. Oh, she just left. I was going to zoom in on her. All right, so the big Q making that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima, the most famous turn in the world. We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 439 heading to Boise. It's a 737-800. It will be the next departure here on the south side, as we still are waiting the Caleta Air Plane Jane 747-400 heading to Anchorage. Flight 828 should be making her way down for a south side departure. I'm back with another awesome super chat. It's pretty cloudy for Rusty Pilots. You're right. He's going to be grounded here today.
Heavy LA car runway 5 left. Now wait, let's have it up. 5 left. Spot on the way, Connie 28 heavy 20. Alaska 439 contact, SoCal departure. Okay, departure, Alaska 439.
Maybe Chirpy will come back. Come back, Chirpy. Oh, I know why Chirpy left. There's a big black crow over there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, no wonder you left, Chirpy. I would have left too.
Traffic about a 16-mile fine on him. Hey, copy.
All right, as we see the big queue now pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley. Again, this is flight 741 coming in from Doha and at A350-1000. All right, the plane Jane Coletta Air 747 heading to Anchorage is all lined up for departure on 25 left.
It is 622 RNAV Docker, wind 340 at 3, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
Also, FedEx Flight 1508 coming in from Memphis. It's an MD-11, 30 years of age, delivered in March of 1992. She's the next heavy arrival on 25 left. That's followed by DHL Coletta Air Flight 232 coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 777, now just 7 minutes out. And our favorite, Zippy. Zippity-doo-dah. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 26 minutes out from the north side arrival.
Takeoff 25 left, RNAV Hyper.
It is 622, contact hookup departure jet 62, getting Op 06 from Bravo 17, proceed east on runway 25 right.
Proceed 25 right from Bravo 17, city off 06.
Tower FedEx 1508 heavies at GG for the RNAV Yankee 25 left.
15 is very heavy, LA Tower, heavy 747 departing, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, FedEx 1508 heavy.
Connie 828 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Push to go on departure, Connie 828.
Stinger 72 November Golf, LA Tower expected.
Remember, we have a
left,
plain
traffic
Jane emoji for all of our members. And of course, if you'd like to have fun with the emojis here on Airline Videos Live, just become a member and help support the channel and have fun. Emojis, discounts to the H Hotel. And if you're a Platinum, Diamond, or Emerald member, there's also a discount for all merchandise at shopavl.com. All right, I think I do see United 777 getting ready for a departure here on the south side, though it's not, nothing's on the radar.
Stinger 2 November Golf, traffic 12 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
All right, no, I take that back. Looks like a Dreamliner just being towed. And of course, she is going short like she always does.
62.
It's flight 1508 coming in from Memphis, and then MD-11. Again, 30 years of age.
Alpha 0.75, 1508.
Senior 2 November Golf, when you're beam the tower, turn right heading 271, runway 25 left, quick takeoff. 271.
So we swing the camera back to the far west side. We see that Moss Air Cargo 767-200 and making her way over here on the south side. She had to cross over those 12 runways. Those 12 runways. It's quite the trek.
Tower 9232 heavy, over
9232 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 25 left, flying.
All right, up next here on the south side is Coletta Air DHL 777 coming in from Cincinnati, flight 232.
Master 8826 heavy, LA Tower.
With you, Master 886.
Master 8826 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Okay, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Master 8826 heavy, verify with your call sign, hold short runway 25 left. Stinger 2 November Golf contact, SoCal departure. Departure is 17 November. Master 8826 heavy, I missed it. Verify with your call sign, hold short runway 25 left.
Hold short runway 25 left, Master 886.
American 2947 LA
So
Tower.
she will hold
right,
short before crossing over 25
right,
left, as we do have the
American
DHL
2947.
Coletta Air 777 now arriving on 25 left. Looks like she is going to go long for us here on 25 left.
9232 heavy, make 2 left turns at Lima and contact ground point 75.
2 left turns at Lima, contact ground point 75. 32.
Master 8826 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, then contact ground point 75.
Master 826, please to cross runway 25 left, on ground 75, Master 826.
American 2947, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Thanks for that, clear, people right. Tower 1246, around the RNAV 25 left.
So the 1246 LA Tower, preceded by heavy 777, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 west, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1246, copy, sir.
Alaska 295 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, well, thank you, Caleta Air. We'll start with our first $7.77 going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation for going long on 25 left.
American 2947, contact SoCal. Thanks, 2947, good day.
And Moss Air Cargo 767-200 now finalizing her taxi here on the south side. Oh, Peter Walsh, good to see you in the chat. Oh, by the way, I got your email. It ended up in my spam folder. I said, this is not junk. And so I replied, but more than likely my reply is in your spam folder. So make sure to check your spam folder. The saga of emails.
Alaska 295, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Peter Walsh, our Diamond Emerald of the Month winner there on Sunday. It was a spin that wheel for the $50 one-time stored credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. Congrats once again. All right, well, once again, Caleta Air starting on us off here today with our first donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Crossing 25 right at Lima for Kilo 1. You want to stay with you, go
1246 for now, remain at 6. They'll have another one for you when you cross.
Alright, we'll stay with you, go 1246, cross 25.
So the 5221 heavy
All right,
LA
so
Tower.
we got it
runway
listed
25
on our
left,
whiteboard
clear to land.
behind the scenes as well. We ended up with 747s going long on Sunday. Started out with like nothing. And then all of a sudden we got like a bunch of queens going long.
So 1246, continue to Kilo 1 and contact the ramp 131.07.
Thanks to our help with Later Tater. I think he had a lot to do with that.
1246, 131.07.
310, sir.
We do have Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320 now making her way down for a Southside departure. China Southern Airlines Flight 5221 coming in from Shenzhen. Now on Sunday, it listed this as a scheduled 3:30 a.m. arrival. Estimated time, 7:49. Once again, a really late arrival here.
Springs 1200 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Springs 1200.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1246 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on that A321, landing here on the south side. Now I'm trucking all the way up there to the north side. Peter Walsh with an amazing super chats. All sorted now, Kevin. Thanks. It was in my spam. I kind of figured that. Sorry about that.
Airways 1200, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Again, if you're looking for a reply from us here at Airline Videos Live, more than likely it's in your spam folder. We have done everything we can think of to make sure it doesn't end up in people's spam folders, and no matter what we do, it just continues to happen. All right, we've got that Spirit A320 heading to Dallas. It's flight 1200 now rolling down, 25 right.
Airwing 1200, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure, have a good day, Springs 1200.
That is American Airlines Flight 2226 heading to Washington National. It's an A321neo, now pushing back from the gates there of Terminal 4 here on the south side. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 2 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 6 minutes out.
China Southern 5221 Heavy, turn left on Hotel, taxi to Quebec.
Left on Hotel, taxi, Quebec, Southern 51 Heavy.
All right, she is an all-cargo flight here today, so she will be continuing heading out to the far west side of the airport.
China Southern 5221 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. Spirit 590 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, sir. 590.
Bring 590. Remember the tops, or have you passed the tops yet?
Just past them right now. Just slightly under 2 now.
590, thanks. And will you report the bases when you get there, please?
Sure.
All right, Zippy, about 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. She will make that left-hand turn and head on out to the far west side.
Attention all aircraft information, X-rays current, wind calm, visibility 6, mist, ceiling 1000, overcast, altimeter 2986.
Quite the tail lineup there at the West Gates at Tom Bradley, also known as the hottest club at LAX, here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, we're still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world for die-cast airliners.
590 at
Also
Juliet,
plastic airliners and cars as well. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Yes, all of you. Yes, all of you. You don't even have to be a member for this one. You can all receive a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live, Echo Zulu Live for your 10% off discount there at easytoys.com. Always, there are always a ton of pre-orders there on the websites. Go check them out. And believe it or not, they sell out fast.
Good morning, this is the Airline 2 Heavy, establish final course 25 left.
Tahiti Airline 2 Heavy LA Tower, wind 140 at 5, runway 25 left for the land.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 590 coming in from Houston, Texas, and that A320 now crossing over 25 right. We do have American Airlines Flight 2226 heading to Washington National. It's an A321neo. Should make it our way down for a south side departure. And Delta Airlines Flight 324 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER up there on the north side, preparing a departure on 24 left. We've got another Hawaiian A330 being towed over to the gates of the hottest club. And our next arrival here on the south side is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 2 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. And Zippy, not just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. How we doing behind the scenes? You guys all having a good Tuesday? Where's the other guy? Oh, you mean Rudy. Rudy's at work. He's still teaching until Wednesday. And then Rudy will be here. Well, not here. He'll be here next Sunday by my side here at the Hill. But he'll be with me all day. I mean, all 24 hours of live stream goodness there between Thursday and Friday on our 24-hour live feed starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday. Yes, Rudy will be with me all day long. Can't wait.
No tower, Connie 260 heavy, approaching GG, INAV Yankee 25 left.
260 heavy LA tower, preceded by a heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 140 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Connie 260 heavy wing.
American 2226 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 2226.
Tahiti Airline 2 heavy, turn left on hotel, hold short, runway 25 right on comeback.
Left on hotel or short 25 right, on short on Tippington, Airline 2 heavy.
American 2226, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yarnoff Docker, take off 25 right, American 2226.
All right, our friend Zippy now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. She will make her way over here to the south side and pull into the gates of Tom Bradley. On Sunday, she actually departed here on the south side. We see that again here today. We'll find out. And it is the 8 a.m. hour here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 7th, 2022. You guys having a good week so far? We got you covered. Maybe a lot of you guys are still at work, or maybe you're just starting work. Maybe you haven't even gotten to work yet, but don't worry. We'll get you through your work day. Just used to emoji, working, and lurking. And tell your boss, it's just Kevin. It's no big whoop, no biggie. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. And of course, my name is Kevin. I am your plane jockey at your service here today. Like I've been mentioning, lots and lots of live streamings, lots of live streams to go this week, including tomorrow as we welcome Air Force One here to Los Angeles. That starts at noon. Placeholder is already up.
Good day, American 24,
Okay.
And then the big 24-hour live feed. That's
260 heavy, make 2 left turns onto Lima and then contact ground point 75.
2 left on Lima and 12175
that is on Thursday in the Friday. And DHL Caleta Air, flight 260. Going long for us. Who turned on the fog machine?
Tower, good morning, Valerie. 9016, Partner JetTip, runway 25 left.
9016 LA Tower, 11404, runway 25 west, for the land.
Clear to land runway 25 left, Valerie 9016. Skywest 207 Lima, alternate star.
Southwest 207.
Skywest 207 Lima, runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for drops off the north side.
Line up, 5 right, 207.
We do have Rudy's favorites, the Southern Airways Express Flight 802 heading to Imperial. It's a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. Rudy said on Sunday he loves when the Grand Caravans take off here. Just a little break.
Skywest 207 Lima, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25
Other action that we normally see.
Clipper 025 right on F Docker, so 207 Lima.
And of course, another 777 going along here today as I pull the whiteboard if you guys are watching behind the scenes.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, fairway 185.
So we add another $7.77 to today's total. All going to Make-A-Wish from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Friendly 802, wind 1304, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 5 right. Skywest 207 Lima, contact SoCal departure.
Skywest departure, good day, Skywest 207 Lima.
That is American Airlines Flight 2187. Oh, you better move your car. You're going to get honked at. Oh, yeah. This guy means all business. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, the sweeper got to sweep it up. Oh, yeah. Sweep it up. Oh, yeah.
Make that 25 left.
Ooh.
Flight 916, exit at Hotel Niner. Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Can you say again for Polaris 916, please? Polaris 916. Go all the way down to Hotel Niner and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Stinky streets here.
all the way down to Hotel Niner and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima, Volaris 916. United 2604, lost in a tower, wind 1206, runway 25 left, clear 21.
Clear land, 25 left, United at 2604.
Clear 185 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
25 right, cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, fairway 185.
Alaska 1108, lost in a tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, on the way to left of the pony.
Volaris 916 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75. At Lima, we are clear to cross runway 25 right and contact 121.75, Volaris 916, hello.
And Wendy, welcome back to Los Angeles, Wendy. There with the Volaris and at A320. That is flight 916 coming from Guadalajara and that A320. And Zippy, zipping on over to the gates here on the south side. Do you guys want me to sing? We don't have sunshine today, so I feel like I can't sing my zippity-doo-dah song. We need sunshine for that. And she will head on over more than likely to one of the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Now, like I mentioned on Sunday, she did take off here on the south side, and with her heading back over to that gate there at the southeast corner, more than likely will be another south side departure coming up later in today's show.
Alaska 1108, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1108.
Skywest 5818, lost in a tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 5818.
Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines, flight 1108, heading to Washington Dulles. It's an A320.
Good day, November 779, established 25 left GPS approach.
November 77999, lost
Maybe I'll wait and sing the zippity-doo-dah song. Maybe when she takes off. Maybe we'll have sunshine by then.
Skywest 5818, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5818.
United 2604, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
Alaska 1108, contact SoCal departure.
We're switching good air, last 1108. Skywest 6244.
Skywest 6244, lost in a tower, wind 1204, runway 25 left, cleared 200.
25 left, clear land, Skywest.
All right, we do have American Airlines, flight 2187, heading to Chicago, and that 787-8 Dreamliner making her way down for a southside departure, as well as the United Airlines, flight 514, heading to JFK, and the 757-200, a 27-year-old bird delivered to Continental in December of 1994. So we see the Zippy making her way into the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 2187, heavy, lost in a tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Skywest 6244, caution wake turbulence.
If you guys haven't hit that like button, what are you waiting for? Help me out here. Make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 1,000 likes. And keep it coming. We just don't stop at 1,000.
Tower, Skywest 4147, RNAV Yankee 25 last, we have the north complex traffic light.
Skywest 4147, lost in a tower, wind 13006, runway 25 left, cleared 2 left.
25 left, cleared runway, Skywest 4147.
American 2187 Heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, American Airlines Flight 2187 heading to Chicago in that 787-8 Dreamliner. Not a bad ride for a flight to Chicago this morning. I'd certainly take that.
November 779er, exit at full correction, exit at left turn, Alpha 7, Alpha depart, traffic 2.5 mile final, where do you park?
Atlanta, Delta 74,
November 77999, left turn, Alpha 7, left turn, Alpha depart.
Roger, Alpha 7, left turn.
American 2187 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Skywest 5471, lost in a tower, wind 1306, runway 25 left, cleared 21.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK in a 757-200.
United 514, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right,
What's up?
take off.
Oh, thank you. What's your name? Armando. Nice to meet you. Oh, excellent. Would you like some stickers? I do.
Skywest 6244, exit at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Exit Hotel 7 and hold short of 25 right on Juliet, 6244.
Armando stopping by, saying enjoys watching.
Skywest 6244 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 244 good day.
United 514, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 514.
Drive-through service. Donald with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Donald. Says, need to send you some of this New Orleans sunshine. It's already 90 degrees here. Oh, I can only imagine 90 degrees in the humidity. I'll take this. I'll take this any day. Yes, I like my sunshine, but I'll take the little June and gloom in the morning. This eventually will burn off. This is kind of your typical June morning here in Los Angeles. United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER and making our way down for a Southside departure. As well as Air Canada flight 774 heading to Montreal, 737 MAX 8. She'll also make her way down for a Southside departure on 25 right.
And continue straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
Alright, Hotel Lima, cross 25 right and taxi straight ahead, Kilo 1, Skywest 4147.
Skywest 4147, hold short of Kilo 1.
Hold short, Kilo 1, Skywest 4147.
That is Hawaiian Airlines flight 33 on her way to Kahului. Now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. Mark, thank you so much. This nice early start for you guys here at Airline Videos Live. It is. Now, here's the thing. Now, the day before I got sick was the last Tuesday show. That was an afternoon show. And I remember I asked most of you guys in the chat, would you guys rather have a early morning Tuesday show or a show that starts around noon? Now, most people in the chat said afternoon. Someone pointed out that more than likely everyone in Europe who wants the early morning shows probably are already asleep by that point, so they weren't voting. So, with that being said, let me know in the chat. For future broadcasts on like a Tuesday like this, do you want it starting this early, or would you rather have it start a little bit later around noon as we get the afternoon rush? Let me know in the chats. I'm just trying to figure out where the eyeballs will be. And Earl asking, when are you going back to the H? Well, Earl will be back at the H the next 3 days. Of course, tomorrow starting at noon, we'll have Air Force One arrival from the H Hotel. And then we'll be back at 11 a.m. on Thursday for our start of our 24-hour live feed all the way to 11 a.m. on Friday. That is all, yes, the entire 24 hours there at the H Hotel. All right, you guys are saying early is fine. I love the early shows. Early morning, for sure, early. Now, if I ask the same question around noon, I'm probably going to get a different response. Because you guys are all in Europe, right? Yes, of course.
That's at Hotel 6, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Skywest 5471.
Well, of course, our Thursday show, they're at the H. Not including this Thursday. Obviously, we're there on Thursday, but the Thursdays moving forward, we're usually up there at the H. That show will always start at noon on Thursdays. So it's just this Tuesday show we're asking about. All right, United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando. It's a 737-900ER. It will be the next departure here on the south side. It's Alaska Airlines in the One World livery.
Skywest 5471 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, and ground 75, Skywest 5471.
United 1621, contact SoCal departure.
That's 1621, get it.
United 1946, alternate sky, runway 25 right, line from wait.
25 right, line from wait, United 1946.
United Express flight 5471 coming from Aspen on that CRJ 700ER.
Delta 987, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 987.
All right, you guys are all saying you like early Tuesday morning. All right. Let's get the viewership up a little bit. Keep on hitting that like button. Share with your friends, your family, your av geeks, your pets, your dog, your cats. I see TriStar Darren in the chat. Darren, is Penny watching? Penny, are you there?
You know, unfortunately, I did not grab
She's
the
staring at the
base
TV
for
set.
Delta 987.
Penny, what a treat. All right, up next, United Airlines Flight 1946 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800. Also have JetBlue Airways Flight 624. It's an A321. Destination unknown.
Base is for 1 Mike 0, right at 900.
Thank you.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 987. Came in from Indianapolis, Indiana. That 737-800.
Delta 987 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Good cross 25 right, 475 on the other side, then we're crossing at Juliet, Delta 987.
United 1946, contact SoCal departure.
Jet 19 and 1946.
JetBlue 624, Los Angeles Sky, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
5 right line, up and wait, full length. JetBlue 624.
All right, there is Air Canada Flight 570 coming in from Calgary in the 737 MAX 8.
172, Foxtrot, Juliet, Los
Landing up
Angeles
there
Sky.
on the north side of 24 right as she heads to the gates here on the south side.
Foxtrot, Juliet, make the right turn on Lima, hold short of runway 25 left.
Oh, short 25 left here on Lima, 2 Foxtrot Juliet.
November 8, Mike Sierra, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha and contact ground point 75.
1758 Mike 0.
November 2, Foxtrot Juliet, cross runway 25 left at Lima, hold short of runway 25
Hey, you guys are asking about shows from the garage.
Lima, hold short 25 right, 2 Foxtrot Juliet.
Well, on a good week. Obviously not this week. Maybe a week from Friday. I'd like to bring back a Friday night dance party show. Of course, that would be from the garage. Oh, what's this? What is she doing? Hawaiian A330 heading to Kahului. She's making a U-turn and heading over here to the south side. Say what? We'll take it. That's indeed what's about to happen.
November 172, Foxtrot Juliet at Lima, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right at Lima, point 75. 2 Foxtrot Juliet.
JetBlue 624, contact SoCal departure.
The departure, JetBlue 624. Good day.
United 1873, Los Angeles Sky, runway 25 right, full length, line and wait.
Guys, I can remember the last time I saw the Hawaiian A330 take off here on the south side. Always, since they moved over to the west gates, always been north side departures. United Airlines Flight 1873 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. It's a 737-900ER making her way down for a south side departure, as well as United Airlines Flight 296 heading to Washington Dulles, 737-900ER also making her way down. Now, will she just make a U-turn? Maybe she's heading back to the gates. Will she make a U-turn, or will she make a left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo and head on down to 25 right? Also have United Airlines flight 1990. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Newark. She'll be making her way down here for a Southside departure as well.
United 1873, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 1404.
United 1873, RNAV Doctor, cleared for takeoff 2 right.
American 336 Honda inbound for the RNAV Yankee runway 25 left.
American 336, Wilson SR, wind 1404, runway 25 left, cleared 2 lanes.
Runway 25 left, Atlanta, American 336.
American 336, final monitor, radio check out of here.
Loud and clear, American.
Thank you.
All right, what's it going to be, Hawaiian?
United 296,
You're gonna make a
Wilson SR,
U-turn
runway
on
25
us?
right, full length, line up and wait.
Full length 25 right, line up and wait.
United 1873, contact SoCal departure.
United 1873, departure.
United 296, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
I don't know, my gut is telling me she's just going to make a U-turn. Michael Heller already using the U-turn emojis in the chat. Also have Air Canada, flight 774 heading to Montreal on their 737 MAX 8, also making her way down to 25 right.
Air Canada 774, Wilson SR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Left and wait, 25 right, Air Canada 774.
Dan Melman, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much for awesome support there. June Gloom or Marine Layer, can't wait for Air Force One. This would be just June Gloom, basically, Marine Layer. Usually happens this time of the year here in Los Angeles.
Air Canada 774, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 296, contact SoCal departure.
Pushing SoCal, United 296, good day.
All right, is she moving? Looks like she is moving. Is she gonna make that left-hand turn or a U-turn? Let's see that left-hand turn.
South American 2869 on a Yankee 25 left.
American 2869, Lawson SR, wind 1505, runway 25 left, cleared 2 lanes.
25 left, middle land, American 2869.
All right, making that left-hand turn. A rare Southside departure for Hawaiian A330 heading to Kahului.
Air Canada 774, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, Air Canada 774, good day.
American 2459, Lawson SR, are you able intersection Foxtrot departure?
Nah, we need full length for American 2469.
American 2459, no problem. Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, full length, American 2459.
And TriStar Dan with the super chats. Hi, Kevin. I'm watching at work at the moment. We'll be home in about an hour, so we'll put airline videos live on the TV, and Penny will be watching then. Oh, we can't wait. I'm sure she can't wait as well. All right, well, have a good rest of the hour there at work. I'm sure Penny will be excited.
Julia, cross runway 25 right and ground point.
American Airlines Flight 2459 heading to Dallas. It's an A321 making their way down for a Southside departure, as well as American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319, as well as JetBlue Airways Flight 2532 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320. American Airlines Flight 336 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321neo. Busy day for the American A321, as always, here at LAX. And now we have United Airlines Flight 1990 heading to Newark in that 787-10 Dreamliner. She's also joining the crowd there for departure on 25 right. Did we hit 1,000 likes yet? Got to do the likes check. Likes check. 1,100. Excellent. We'll keep it coming. You know who likes the likes just as much as we do? The algorithm.
Hello, Tower United 1263, RNAV Yankee 25 left.
United 1263, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1105, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
Third lane 25 left,
American 2546, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 25 right, clear 4 to go.
RNAV Delta clear, take out 25 right, American 2546.
JetBlue 2532, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line and wait.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 25.
American 2459, contact SoCal departure.
I believe that is United Airlines Flight 2039. We'll be heading to Chicago O'Hare. That 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side. So our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319.
JetBlue 2532, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff, wind 1105.
Let's take out 25 right, RNAV Delta, JetBlue 25.
United 1990 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 1990 Heavy.
American 28690, 54 Alpha is occupied, continue westbound on hotel, hold short of Bravo 70. American 2546, contact SoCal departure.
Go on SoCal, American 2546.
That is a United 777-300ER now being towed over to the Terminal 7 here on the south side. Take that back. Oh, maybe she's making that quick little left turn and then she'll make a right.
JetBlue 2532, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, good day. Let's turn 532.
Speaking of United Airlines Flight 1990, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Newark is the next departure on 25 right.
Skywest 905 Foxtrot, Los Angeles.
Hey, there's a spot on the access road by Charlotte. We could get a word in with
City after LA Ground.
Ground ops 03. What was the issue at Charlie 1?
Some spot on the access loop on the access road by Charlie 1.
Roger, I copy it. I'm in route.
United 1263, exit at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25.
Michael Heller, a member for 7 months, as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Michael. Hi, Kevin. Great job as always. Excuse me. Sorry about that, Michael. Glad I was wrong about Hawaiian Airlines making the U-turn.
United 1990 Heavy, RNAV 2, Delta, runway 25, right.
Quite the surprise. I can't remember the last time I saw the Hawaiian A330 depart here on the south side, so glad we were all wrong about that.
2136, Los Angeles, runway 25, right, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, line up wing, United 2136.
American 2869, hold short of runway 25, right, at Bravo 17.
Hold short at 25 right at Bravo 17.
Right there is the United Airlines Flight 1263 coming in from Houston, Texas in that 737-900. All right, we've got the 787-10 Dreamliner with United now rolling down 25 right.
United 2434, Los Angeles, wind 1305, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
Alright, clear land 25 left, United 2435.
United 1263 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 2869 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
American 171 inside GG 25 left.
American 171, Los Angeles, wind 1404, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
25 left, clear the line, American 171.
United 1990 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 1990 Heavy, good day.
All right, our next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2136 on our way to Boston. It's a 737-800. We have United Airlines Flight 2434 coming in from Newark to 777-200ER, about 3 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Korean Air and the 200th Boeing sticker, Flight 17 coming in from Seoul to 777-300ER, now just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. And China Southern Cargo Flight 443 coming in from Shanghai and a 777, 6 minutes out from a south side arrival.
LA Tower, I'm actually at 646 this morning on RNAV taxi 25 left.
Aeromexico 646, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1504, runway 25 left, cleared 2 lanes.
25 left, clear to land, Aeromexico 646.
United 2434 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1504, runway
the
25
super
left,
chat this
cleared 2
morning.
lanes.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
United 2434 heavy.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 1304. United 136, contact SoCal departure.
136, Mexico 646, predict the final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Mexico 646.
American 171, exit at Hotel 8, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, we've got the Qantas Dreamliner. This originally was Flight 11 coming in from Sydney this morning. She's now pushing back from the gates, more than likely just going to be towed over to the far west side.
West 5408,
Got the Hawaiian A330 heading to Kahului. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Mix of 646, go around, maintain 2000, side runway heading.
Say again for 646.
Mix of 646, go around, maintain 2000, side runway heading.
2000 runway heading, Mexico 646, go around.
All right, Aeromexico going around.
West 905 Foxtrot, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, line of runway. Traffic will cross downfield and caution way turbulence.
25 right, line of way, Los 905 Foxtrot.
American 171 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7.
Juliet, cross 25 right, get ground American 171.
Mexico 646, go around, track the final approach course inbound, maintain 2000.
Aeromexico flight 646 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 737 MAX 8, told to go around. As you can tell, cloud cover here.
United 2434, heavy exit at Hotel 7.
Oh boy, look at the paint job on this 777. Oh, wait till you guys see this.
All right, we'll take Hotel 7 at Juliet. We're cleared across runway 25 right, United 2435.
Oh, United, what is going on here?
Mexico 646, just confirm, do you want us to maintain runway heading or track the missed approach course?
Mexico 646, track the missed approach, actually fly runway heading and maintain 2000.
Now runway heading and we're at 2000, Mexico 646. SoCal Hawaiian 33 heading 2000,
Oh, United. Come on, United.
West 5408, Los Angeles.
Send her to the paint shop ASAP.
5 left clear to land, sketch 640.
Can you imagine this plane pulls up to the gates? Anybody looking out the window? I'm sure they look at that plane and go, do I want to get on that? Obviously, there's nothing wrong with her, but I'm just saying. Some people may not realize that.
Mexico 646, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
124.3, Mexico 646, thanks.
Obviously, she looks fine on the right-hand side. Oh, rough there on the left.
West 905, Foxtrot, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff 120 at 5.
We do have Alaska Airlines flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER as well as American Airlines flight 1680. It's an A321neo. Flight radar has that as a plain Jane 737-300. Must be the old registration, N455AN.
Tower, good morning, United 355, Capella Gate.
United 355, Los Angeles, Tower, caution turbulence, preceded by a heavy
Pixel, you're right. Only take pictures of our good side.
204, runway 25 left, cleared 2 left.
Clear land 25 left, understand, please, United 355.
United 1295, RNAV 3 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, right, set takeoff, United 1295.
Alaska 440, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of runway.
25 right, line of runway, Alaska 440.
Skywest 905, Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
Good morning, Skywest 905, Foxtrot.
Center Southern 443, heavy, Los Angeles, Tower.
Center Southern 443 heavy, go ahead.
Center Southern 443, heavy, Wind 140 runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 Echo Little Land, China Southern 443 heavy.
All right, China Southern Cargo, flight 443, coming in from Shanghai. This 777 is the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Will she go long? Will she go short? We add another 777 to the list here today. We already have 2.
Alaska 440, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 2039 Heavy, Lieutenant Star, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, 2039 Heavy, 25 right, line up, boys.
SkyWest 5408, exit at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7 short of 25 right at Juliet, SkyWest 5408.
United 1295, contact SoCal departure.
Have a great day, United 1295.
United 2039 Heavy, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 31, Lieutenant Star, runway 25 right, line up and wait, close your way turbulence. Traffic will cross downfield and you're waiting for 2 off the north side. 25 right, line up, waiting American 31. Alaska 440, contact SoCal departure.
To departure, Alaska 440, take care now.
All right. Our next departure here on 25 right, United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Chicago into 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 1641, Lieutenant Star, wind 1404, runway 25 left, clear to land. SkyWest 5408 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, SkyWest 5408.
United 2039 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, 2039.
All right, get the feeling she's going to go short and make that left-hand turn on Alpha 8.
Heavy, affirmative, left
Be our
turn Alpha 8,
first
left turn Alpha 8, contact
and
ground point
buzzer
75.
of the day. First whammy. Of course, you can play along in the chat. You can use the big red X emojis. All right, where is the whammy? Take it out of the box here.
Wind 1504, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, I've got the ever so famous going short for us here today. Volaris Flight 923 and that A320. Martha heading on down for a Southside departure. Martha, did you have fun at the hottest club at LAX? Too much fun? Too much fun, she says. She's heading on, getting on out of here.
American 2690 over Honda for 25 left.
American 2690, low finish tower, wind 1505, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
Close land, 25 left, American 2690.
Up 1641 to plan to exit at Hotel Niner.
We'll plan on Hotel 9, Delta 1640.
We've got American Airlines Flight 31. It's an A321neo up next.
American
It's followed by
31,
American Airlines Flight 1680 heading to Miami in an A321neo. Also Spirit Airlines Flight 504 headed to New Orleans in an A320neo.
25 right. Line up always on.
United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-900, also making our way down there. As well as American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului in the A321neo.
Tower, good morning, American 1674, ILS, or excuse me, GPS, Yankee 25 left.
American 1674, low finish tower, wind 1304, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
25 left, clear to land, American 1674.
American 1423, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff.
Docker, clear for the face up, 25 right, American 1420.
American 1680, low finish tower, runway 25 right, line from wait.
25 right, line away, American.
American 31, contact SoCal departure.
American 31, good day.
That is United Airlines Flight 355 coming in from Austin, Texas in an A320. 21-year-old A320, originally delivered to United in February of 2001.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff. Clear wind 504, low finish tower, runway 25 right, line from wait.
Runway 25 right, clear 1504.
Up 1641, exit at Hotel Niner, left turn on Hotel, and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, we'll make a left turn on Hotel and hold short of 25 right at Quebec for Delta 1641.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1641 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER.
LA Tower, Mexico 646 on 99.
Where she will cross over 25 right and head up to the north side to Terminal 2.
Low finish tower, wind 1006, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
Here's the land 25 left on Mexico 646.
Wind 504, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff, wind 1105.
Just take off 2 tunnel 10, RNAV, Docker, clear 1504.
United 1029, low finish tower, runway 25 right, line from wait.
25 right, line of way, United 1029.
American 1680, low finish tower, runway 25 right, correction, American 1680, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 1680, good day.
Up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 504 heading to New Orleans. It's an A320neo. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER. And of course, that's followed by American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului in an A321neo.
United 355 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side.
Up 1641 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, contact ground on the other side for Delta 1641.
American 2690, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Sure, 25 right, Juliet, American 26.
And that is the Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul. She landed up there on the north side at 24 right. This is the 200 Boeing sticker.
American 524, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1104, runway 25 left, cleared 2 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 574.
United 1029, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1029.
American 271, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line from weight.
25 right, line from weight, American 271.
Making that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima, the most famous turn in the world. How we doing behind the scenes? How you guys doing? Are you guys on TikTok? You guys watching the main show on YouTube? If not, make sure to go to YouTube, type in Airline Videos. You see the main feed. Of course, you can sit there and spy on me all day long if you want.
999er is only 2 left, 5 left.
We also have ABX Air, a plane Jane 767-300ER, converted passenger plane, heading to Cincinnati, flight 480, lighting up. This is a 32-year-old aircraft, delivered originally in August of 1989.
American 271, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, should take off 25 right,
American 539, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of wind, American 539.
United 1029, contact SoCal departure.
United 1029, good day.
That's Korean Air 777-300ER now makes her way to the gates. Looks like she will pull into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley here on the south side.
American 1674, continue on hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Okay, continue on hotel short of 25 right, Bravo 17, American 1674.
American 539, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 539.
Item info 646, exit at Hotel Manor, left turn on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel 9, hotel, and hold short, can you take in the taxiway to hold short?
Item info 646, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
25 right, Quebec, hold short, Mexico 646.
It's officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 7th, 2022. We having a good Tuesday. We having a good week so far. Yeah? That's good to hear. All right, so we'll get you through the remainder of your Tuesday here. Make sure to hit that like button. Hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. Of course, my name is Kevin. I am your plane jockey at your service here today. Lots of live streaming this week here on Airline Videos Live. Tomorrow, starting at noon, we are over at the H Hotel, where we will welcome Air Force One to Los Angeles. Of course, that show starts at noon tomorrow. Won't be a long show, just a short show tomorrow. Then we'll be back for a really long show starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday, all the way to 11 a.m. on Friday. Yes, that is a full 24 hours of live streaming goodness here on Airline Videos Live. So much more to come. And of course, Rudy will be joining us throughout the course of the day as well. All right, Martha Valares, flight 923. She is now rolling down 25 right.
25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 524.
United 417, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off RNAV Docker 2 very great, 417.
United 1743, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, 1543.
South 757, RNAV, EPSC 25 left.
Lars 923, contact SoCal departure.
That is American Airlines Flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That A319, Old America West bird, originally delivered to America West in September of 1998. Now remember, America West was the launch customer for the A319.
25 left, Airline, Delta 757.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 9. We also have JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark in an A321, also making their way down for a south side departure.
United 1743, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1743.
American 999er, if you miss Alpha 7, go down to Hotel 9er. American 999er, go down to Hotel 9er and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short at 999 at H9.
That is American Airlines Flight 524 coming in from Dallas, Texas. This is an A321neo waiting to make her way over to Terminal 4. And American Airlines Flight 999 coming in from Miami, Florida, and an A321neo just landing on 25 left. Telling you, it's a American A321 convention here today.
1072, Los Angeles Tower, continue. American 2690 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact down 0.75.
Juliet, contact 25 right, 0.75,
American 999er at Lima, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right on Lima, then ground 0.75, American 999.
Aeromexico 646 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 0.75.
Well, contact ground after crossing 25 right on Quebec, Aeromexico 646, thanks.
American 1674 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 0.75.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lahui. It's an A321neo now pushing back from the hottest club. She will more than likely. Well, at this point, it's anybody's guess. Will she go to the north or will she come here to the south? Looking like that tail is actually going to the north.
JetBlue 1374, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
25 right, line up wait, JetBlue 1374.
Will she visit us here on the south side as well? Something changed? Something changed and no one alerted me to it?
United 2387, exit at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
No.
Hotel 7, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 2387.
Yeah, that's not us. JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark in an A321 is the next departure here on the south side. We also wait for the ABX Air Flight 480 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 767-300ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 32 years of age, delivered in August of 1989. It's a Plain Jane. So make sure you get those Plain Jane emojis ready. That is United Airlines Flight 2387 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-800. JetBlue Airways flight 1374 heading to Newark in an A321. Now rolling down 25 right.
1196 heavy, low and a tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
Good land, New Zealand 11
JetBlue 1374, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal.
Delta 757, exit at Old Town Niner.
Hotel 9, Delta 757.
Just said Delta Airlines flight 757 coming in from Kansas City. It's an A320, old Northwest bird, delivered to Northwest in January of 1993.
Turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, 6.5 miles in trail, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
Copy that. 25 left, clear, wind 49.
1196, QNH ship.
Delta 757 at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, pass behind the Alaska jet on Bravo.
Say again for Delta 757.
Delta 757 at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right, ground point 75. Thanks.
Hotel Delta 2987.
She also said follow the Alaska
United
jet.
2387 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25
Of course, she will
right,
head on up to the north side, Terminal 2.
United 2373, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait. You ready for
United
traffic?
Airlines flight 2373 heading to Kona. It's a 737-900 ER. Making her way down for a Southside departure, as well as United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900 ER.
ABEX 480 heavy, Los Angeles.
ABEX 480 heavy.
ABEX 480 heavy, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure. Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, so ABX Air will cross over 25 left.
Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, ABEX 480 heavy.
And we'll depart on 25 right. Air New Zealand, flight 1196, coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 2 minutes out from the Southside arrival. Asiana Airlines, flight 202, coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, now just a minute out from a north side arrival.
Southwest 2784, GPS, Yankee 25 left.
Southwest 2784, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1303, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
25 left, clear line.
I also have this, you see her right there in the foreground, Western Global Airlines, 747-400. We'll be heading to Dover, flight 8186. She's a 29-year-old 747 converted passenger 747, originally delivered to the first owner in July of 1992.
United 2373, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff, wind 1104.
All right, well, we're in luck here today. This is the Hawaiian A321neo heading over here to the south side.
United 1276, line up and wait, runway 25 right, full length.
Hotel New Zealand, 1196.
United 1276, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
United 1276, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Skywest 6284, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wing.
And that is the Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne.
Departure great date, 92373.
New Zealand 1196 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Short of Bravo 17 to 25 right, New Zealand, 1196.
South 2784, final monitor, reduce final approach speed. That was 2784.
Skywest 6284, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff. United discretion, United 1276, contact SoCal departure.
All right, I do believe we have two queens now pushing back.
is on the RNAV Yankee 25 left.
Apex 480 heavy.
So the Skylease Cargo 747 has also pushed back, though it's not on the radar.
American 880 Los Angeles Tower, wind 1105, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 880.
So we've got the Western Global 747 pushing back now, and before that, it was the Skylease Cargo 747 as well.
United 1276, contact SoCal departure.
And off in the distance, let's see the plane Jane emojis in the chat for the ABX Air 767-300ER heading to Cincinnati.
Square 649, exit at Hotel 7 if able, traffic 1.5 miles.
Hotel 7 exiting Alphabet, waiting 249.
I wish I could look up the history of some of these aircraft quickly for you guys, but I'm doing about 10 jobs at once. Usually Rudy helps me out on the weekends.
Skywest 3339, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1005, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left, clear land. Skywest 3339.
All right, ABX Air Flight 480 heading to Cincinnati in the 767-300ER, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, now rolling down 25 right.
American 238, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for
take it. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lihue.
Apex 480 heavy, contact
A321 Neon, then making that left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo. She will head on down for a departure on 25 right. We've got that Skylease Cargo 747 heading on down there. We also have FedEx Flight 849 heading to Memphis. It's an MD-11, a 30-year-old MD-11. She will also be making her way down for a Southside departure. So count that two 747s and one MD-11 departure coming up here on the Southside. So don't go anywhere. Of course, why would you?
649 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75. Southwest 2784 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right.
New Zealand 1196 Heavy at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Bravo 17, cross 25 at right.
As Southwest Airlines Flight 2784 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, and that 737 MAX 8 that crossed it over 25 right. She will head up to Terminal 1. Yes, 1 on the far northeast corner of LAX.
Full link line up and wait American 1235. American 1037.
All right. Well, I got my hopes up with that Skylease cargo. Well, I can tell you right now, she's being towed. That would be the reason why she didn't show up on the radar. All right, well, we still got this Western Global. All right, so they're moving her over just a little farther. Ooh, special livery alerts. American Airlines and the flagship Valor livery coming in from Orlando. It's an A321 just landing here on the south side.
Hold short of Bravo 17 for
17, sorry, Bravo 17, American 880.
American 880, I just want to make sure, hold short of Bravo 17.
Hold short of Bravo 17, American 880.
American 1235, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, let's take off American 1235.
American 1799, Los Angeles, runway 25
Claire saying
right,
that
line of
767 started off as a Qantas jet.
1799.
Interesting, Claire. Thank you so much.
FedEx A49 Heavy, Los Angeles. West 3339, exit at Hotel 4, hold short of Hotel 5.
Action Hotel 4, hold short of Hotel 5, KOS 3339.
American 1799, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1799.
West 3397, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, KOS 3397.
FedEx A49 Heavy, Los Angeles. FedEx A49 Heavy, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure. Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot, traffic 5 mile final for Dole.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, FedEx A49.
All right, so this big Q A350-1000 is just going to be towed over. Sometimes they bring her over to the west gate. Sometimes they bring her all the way to the far west side. They will bring her back to the gates a little bit later this afternoon. American Airlines Flight 1799 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo. Now rolling down, 25 right.
West 3397, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, West 3397.
2063, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Hawaii 63.
American 1799, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American 1799.
Take a look out there to the far east side as we see the FedEx MD-11 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. And Western Global Airlines 747-400 heading to Dover, flight 8186, also making their way down for a Southside departure. And Moss Air Cargo, that 767-200, will be heading back to Mexico City, flight 8827. She's also lighting up. Earl, becoming a platinum member here today. Earl, thank you so much. Tremendous support of the channel here. Thank you so much. Will be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing. That will be in early July. of course, as a platinum member, you also have a 20% off discount code you can use there in the membership tab on YouTube for all merchandise there at shopavl.com. We shop all around the world. And of course, if you're coming to LA, you need a place to stay. There is a membership discount
American 1037, exit to
for the H Hotel as well.
Runway 25 right.
And of course, you can have fun with the emoji fun. Any of you in the chats, if you're thinking about becoming a member and help support the channel, you also have access to the emojis.
Runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
Taxi the 25 right, Hotel 5 and hold short, go 039.
FedEx 849 Heavy, wind 110 at 3, on at the doctor, only 25 right at Foxtrot, push to take off. Western Global 8186 Heavy, LA Tower, guys ready for runway 25 left? Western Global 8189 Heavy, traffic's on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up only.
Envoy 25, West Global 186 Heavy.
Line 63, contact Hotel departure.
Western 163 today.
That is 1093 LA Tower, approximate equivalent heavy.
The FedEx MD-11 is the next departure on 25 right.
We'll hold in position for your runway. Wind 103 or 25
That is American Airlines flight 1037 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321.
Western Global A186 Heavy, wind 120 at 3, on after hyper, runway 25 left, push to take off. Charlie 33, 39 at level 7, cross, Hotel 5 off, runway 25 right, strong point 75 here.
5 right, Hotel 5, and ground, go 039.
American 1037 at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Lima Cross 25 right, ground point.
All right, this is what we like to say. Western Global Airlines flight 8186 heading to Dover. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane. 29 years of age, delivered in July of 1992. She is on runway 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emojis. We also have the Queen emojis and the Heart 747 emojis. Of course, if you like it nice and loud, turn up your TV sets, your iPhones, your iPads, wherever you're watching us here today. 25 left is the closest runway to our microphones and camera.
Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Contact departure Western Global 8186. Thank you. Good day.
Tower JetBlue 2798, RMG right 25 left.
JetBlue 2798, LA Tower, wind 1304, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 2798.
That never gets old. Never, ever, ever, ever gets old. I could watch that all day long. Our next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 2445 heading to Cabo in an A320. And that is followed by American Airlines flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321.
Number 1759 Charlie, LA Tower, ready to check. Go ahead. Number 59 Charlie, set runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot for departure at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Airline 2445, wind 1404, on after Docker, runway 25 right, full ring, clear for takeoff.
United Airlines flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800.
5505 LA Tower, 25
Just landing here on the south side on 25 left.
United 1093, exit right, Hotel Niner, and full short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Niner and hold short of 25 right at Lima. United 1093.
Hey. How's it going? What's that? Am I really? Uh-oh.
Charlie 6505, 11504, runway 25 right, full length with takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Kevin. 50.
Zero wing 2445, contact SoCal departure after today. Bearing 2445, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure.
Oh, look at you with the plain
Charlie
jockey shirt.
3781, LA Tower, wind 140 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Al Slim. Oh my gosh. Wow,
November
nice to meet
175 Charlie, runway 25 right at
you. You guys
Foxtrot,
live around here?
Yeah, line up for white, 215
Oh, wow. Which magnet? Nighthawk. Uh-oh. I do believe they're all stocked with Nighthawk. All right, double check, make sure.
November 175 Charlie, wind 1205, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
It should be the Nighthawk. Oh, you know what? It's the Nighthawk
6505,
sticker.
contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Sky 6505.
Can I get a wait, it's on me. Wait. Okay, is he a sticker?
It's a sticker, yeah.
It's a sticker. Can I get a range check on that?
Yes, absolutely. Here.
So next time I'm down, one's good. I'm good.
You sure?
I am good.
All right.
Oh no, it's taken me a year to get down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Magnet, so.
All right. I think I still have some in stock. I don't know. I got to reorder a bunch of stuff. But
United 1093 at Lima.
at least you got the sticker. Those were out of stock there for a while.
At Lima, cross 25
Yes.
right, ground
What's your name?
5, United 1093.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
We're getting him for his wedding.
Oh, congrats.
November 59 Charlie, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Contact Charlie, good day.
Yes, it is a lot. Yes. And that's the first thing people say when they say this. They're like, oh, we just thought you had a little camera and a little computer. No. My background's media.
Blue 2798 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, ground
We've been
0.75.
live
Cross
since
runway
last
25
April.
right at Juliet,
So-
cross 175, JetBlue 2798.
Well, you know, the YouTube channel, what, has 340,000?
City Op 03 LA Tower.
It's pretty big, yeah. What's that? No, we're not. Believe it or not.
Just stand by.
I think, you know, it's going to take a while for
Is it north of the edge lights of City Op
corporations to
03?
understand what we're doing here.
Sorry, 3781. There is Bob Reporter. It's right of the edge line, so it's not on the runway itself.
I mean, I used to work in all the news media companies, so they all know who I am. I think some of them are going to take my feed tomorrow with Air Force One, but
He's coming in?
yeah, tomorrow. There's a conference in town.
Tower American 880 holding short of Bravo 17 on beach, open at 51 Bravo.
American 880, Roger. Attack the Bravo 17. Cross
One
runway
of the
25
best.
Right, ground 0.75.
Yeah.
I'm trying to light
Okay, Bravo until I think I heard Charlie 9 and
Right.
ground 0.75 for American 880.
That's what I'm saying.
Runway
you know?
25 right, ground 0.75, American 880.
Great,
So
we'll
that's
cross
the new
25
West
right here,
Gate.
ground point
So they
75,
built that.
thank you.
It's
There's
actually,
double
the main
tower,
tower is right
American
there.
880.
That's what Bradley told me right there?
Bradley's right here. So that's the new extended. It's called the West Gates of Tom Bradley. So basically, to get there, you go
Monster
underneath
887 Heavy LA
the
Tower.
taxiway. So underneath,
With you, Monster
there's a tunnel under
Monster
there. Yeah,
887 Heavy,
like in
taxi up
Chicago.
2 and hold short.
No,
South
there's
runway
some,
25 left.
like you've got a Legion over there, that's domestic. So what you do is you check in, they check in at Terminal 1.5, which is between Southwest and Delta. They're on the north side. So if you're taking Allegiant, you check in over there. You have the choice. You could walk all the way over there, but they also will bus you over there. It's kind of backwards.
LA Tower, Southwest
Well,
3041.
you'd have to walk from Terminal 1.5 to Bradley and then get
hold the position, 11305, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest.
That is the West Gates, yeah.
3781,
West Gates.
hold short of
West
runway
Gates.
25
And then
right at
the American hangar, this will be torn down, and that will be another terminal as well.
They're just trying to keep up with the traffic.
Monster
They really
8827 heavy, runway 25 left, line of fully,
haven't
traffic 8
done
mile
much
final.
construction here in a long time. I mean, on the north side, you see all the construction there. So that's the old, all-new Terminal 3, Terminal 2 with Delta. And then they're going to add another terminal just to the east of United.
Down 03, roger.
Yeah, this is all pretty much for the Olympics.
South.
So, but again, the West Gates terminal, that is not an international only terminal.
Skyway 3041,
It's mostly international, but yeah, there are domestic.
holding a position, departing
A
prior
few
to arrival.
domestic, not
So
too many.
It's an expansion or add-on to the Bradley,
Basically,
basically.
yeah.
Southwest
Yeah, because you used to have the gates way over there where you had to be bussed over to it. So they don't use that anymore.
I'd like to see an old picture like this one, like a time-lapse from like 60 and 70.
Oh, geez, yeah. We do have Moss Air Cargo. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes. Come back. I'll get you your magnets next time. Thank you so much for your awesome support. All right, Moss Air Cargo, flight 8827, heading to Mexico City. It's a 767-200. That was Al Slim. Al Slim stopping by. She was wearing her plain jockey's shirt. That was a good color, too. I like that.
Skyway 3781 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima and hold for the Kilo 1.
All right, the Moss Air Cargo 767-200 lining up for a departure on 25 left. Now rolling down. 25 left. Feel like a nice and loud. I think she still will be pretty loud since she is 38 years of age. Originally delivered in June of 1983.
Finnair 3 heavy LA Tower, wind 040 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, that's 3 heavy.
Monster 8827 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Monster.
All right.
Thank you so much.
I just love when I get to meet our viewers and supporters of the channel. I wonder if I should bring my we do have DHL. I think this is ABX Air 767-200 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. She is landing up there on the north side. Now she's got to cross over those 12 runways.
American 1880
Also,
LA
Finnair
Tower,
Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900. 2 minutes out from a Southside arrival, as well as United Airlines Flight 2105 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Skyway 3041, taxi hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, Honda ground point 75 entry cross, traffic hold in position.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, southwest 3041.
Good morning, United 2105 Heavy, Honda inbound 25 left.
United 2105 Heavy, LA Tower, approximate turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 on a 3-mile
Oh, I have
final,
314,000 YouTube subscribers. What did I say, 340? Oh, wishful thinking. I knew there was a 4 in there somewhere.
American 1880.
Chris Winchell, one of our awesome YouTube members with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Always support the channel. Hi, Kevin. Busy week for you. Hoping to be down there tomorrow for Air Force One's arrival and our Godson's departure on KLM 602 to Amsterdam and on to ATH. That is Athens. Thanks for the great coverage. Debbie says hi. Hello, Debbie. Yes, well, tomorrow we'll be at the H Hotel for the arrival.
American 1880, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
American 1880, good day.
Finnair 3 Heavy, and taxi hotel down to Lima. Cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then taxi via Lima, hold short of 201.
Taxi down Hotel Lima, then cross 25 right, then Lima, and next hold short of kilo 1, Finnair 3.
So this early flight comes in from Stockholm. The later one with Finnair comes in from Helsinki.
Finnair 3 Heavy at Bravo. Go behind that second aircraft, the Embraer.
At Bravo, go after Embraer inside Finnair, at second Finnair 2.
LA Tower, turn 1393 on the RNAV 8 left.
American 1393, LA Tower, caution turbulence, heavy Dreamliner short final, wind 003, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1393.
Also have DHL, Coletta Air, flight 232, lighting up. She'll be heading to Sydney, Australia in a 777.
Thank you.
Ground 13107, Finnair 3 today.
United 2105 Heavy at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
Lima cross 25 right and ground on the other side. United 2105, have a good day.
You too.
JetTip Alert, special livery alerts, this time with China Eastern Airlines, bringing in the People's Online Daily Livery. A beautiful livery here on this A330-200. We'll be arriving at about 13 minutes, looking like a north side arrival. Again, that is China Eastern and bringing in the People's Daily Online Livery and at A330. And of course, that is a JetTip Alert, JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today at jettip.net, right there on the main page. Webpage is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out at jettip.net. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Apple app and Google Play Store. Of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX.
3706 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left clear land, clear.
And that is followed by China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai and a 777.
Quebec 505 Heavy, continue via Bravo and hold short
13 minutes out.
Continue via Bravo, short golf, Quebec 505 Heavy. American 1393, exit right Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, behind that Heavy 76, and ground point 75 at
That is American Airlines Flight 1393 coming in from Nashville, an A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to Northwest in October of 2001.
American 265 LA Tower, 8 is Yankee Sprint, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up runway 25 right, we have Yankee Sprint 265. American 2455, 5 left. American 2455, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 left.
Do have American Airlines Flight 265. It's an A321neo. It's the next departure here on the south side.
Southwest 4798, hold short of taxiway to Foxtrot. We're getting a slow time right now. Alright, we'll hold short of Foxtrot, Sketch 4798. American 265, wind calm, we're now at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 265. ABEX 505 Heavy, now continue Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot. Bravo short Foxtrot, ABEX 505 Heavy. Size 4798, taxi full link now, runway 25 right, full link, line up the way.
AMB 0213 becomes a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. You'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing. And that is the first week in July for your $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new, and make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And boy, we have a full week live broadcasting ahead here on Airline Videos Live.
American 265, contact SoCal Departure American 265, yeah. Size 4798, wind calm, we're now at the Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. Takeoff, 47. Clearing 706, exit right, and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, clearing 706.
Our next departure here on the south side, United Express Flight 4798, heading to Salt Lake City in an Embraer E175LR.
51 with you on the RNAV Yankee 25 left.
United 251 LA
All right, how
Tower.
we doing behind the scenes here? Yes, good. All right, good. Hopefully you guys are watching on TikTok. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes, you. I see you. You guys watching on the main show? Make sure to tune in on the main show on YouTube. Just type in Airline videos, you'll find the main feed full of planes galore. And that is Spirit Airlines Flight 706 coming in from Detroit Metro Airport there in Detroit, Michigan. It's an A320.
AVEX 505 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, AVEX 505 Heavy.
3703 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, Sky 4798, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Okay, here's 4798.
American 2450.
And a friend of Jan with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Jan, always support the channel. Massive big ways. Jan, thank you so much. Hello from Chengdu. Tomorrow I go to Paris on Air China. I've been very busy. Wish you all happiness. You are very busy indeed, Jan. World traveler. You have a great flight to Paris. Let us know how it all goes. Lucky, always traveling the world. Jan, thank you so much. All right, Mr. Executive Producer doing a little calculations. So if his info is correct, and more than likely it is, today, this live stream here today is the 187th airport live stream here on Airline Videos Live. 187. Who's counting? This is the 171st from LAX and the 105th from Clutter's Park. 105 live streams from right here at Imperial Hill Clutter's Park. Those are amazing numbers. Now, Mr. Executive Producer, if you want to take it a step more, what about how many hours? How many hours have I been standing right here at Clutter's Park? Probably too many. Time flies, let me tell you. American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321. It's the next departure here on the south side.
Descend and maintain 2000.
Okay, descend 2000, track final approach, of course, Delta 1057.
Delta 1057 Heavy, fly, runway, heading, remain this frequency for return.
Runway heading and stay with you, Delta 1057 Heavy.
475.
That is United Airlines Flight 33 landing up there on the north side. Now making our way over here to the south. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. I have a couple of PayPal tips. First one coming from Anonymous, tipping $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
Traffic about 3 miles west of you, westbound 1,700 Airbus 321,
Delta 1057 Heavy.
United 351 at Julia, cross number 25 right, down 0.75.
At Julia, cross 25.
An Anonymous tipping $20 on PayPal.
Delta 1057 Heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
43 Delta 1057 Heavy.
We also have American Airlines flight 1311 heading to Phoenix. It's an A320.
That would be the acquisition 510 on
Sky West 3294, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear land, that's 39.
And our first anonymous tip, $5 tip, says hello, my dad is a co-pilot on the 777 and the 787 from KLM, and is he landing? And he is landing at 11:50. And it's 787-10. Oh, we can't wait. Awesome. Hopefully he lands here on the south side. An anonymous with a $20 tip says thanks for the awesome show as always. Nice outfit, by the way. Thank you. It's my nice royal blue tracksuit, as you guys call it. Yes, indeed. Feeling very blue today. Sunday, I wore the dark gray. Of course, this is the Go Long hoodie. Of course, everything I'm wearing here today. Everything! Well, except the shoes. You can buy shoes as well at Shop AVL. But of course, the hoodie, the sweatpants, and the hats, you can find all there at shopavl.com. And of course, we ship all around the world. And Tom at the Super Chat says, congratulations. Well, thank you so much, Tom.
American
I don't count. That's what executive producers do. And it's me becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis.
Clear for Connie 232.
Connie 232 heavy. For now, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
Up 2 and hold short 25 left.
You guys are asking. Oh, you guys are watching. You want some stickers? Sure. I'm tied down. You have to come and grab it. You're welcome. Alan asking, where in LA does Kevin live? Well, that's a little TMI, isn't it? I don't live too far from the airports. And the reason, I used to live all the way in Burbank, which is way on the other side of the hill.
Heavy traffic on a 4-mile final left box on top. Close runway 25 left and runway 25 right on a Bravo.
So flight clear for runway 25 left, 25 right, we'll kind of
American 1311, contact SoCal. Up there, have a good day.
American 1311, switching, good day.
Tower FedEx 2750 heavy, RNAV to come up.
FedEx 2750 heavy, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 778 mile final.
Yes, the trip from Burbank to LAX. Oh, you have to go down the 101, then to the 405. Oh, I do not miss that at all.
2237, you have traffic on a 2-mile final for the left side. So
just over a year ago, I said, you know what? Well, actually, what happened? I had a condo, a nice condo up there in Burbank.
Cargo King 231 heavy, LA Tower.
The landlord called me one day and said, we're kicking you out. We're selling the place. I said, what?
Sky West 3294.
So they gave me less than 3 weeks, to figure out where to move to. I said, you know what? This is my chance to move closer to LAX. I was very nervous about it. Looked at a bunch of places around here. It's very rough. Thankfully, I found something and absolutely love. And we are really close to LAX, so that gives, you know, if anything ever happens here, we can be here within minutes. So to say moments. Andrea 230771, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. I didn't mean to hide from you. PayPal is just not my thing. Well, that's all right. Appreciate all the support you give. PayPal is just an option. Of course, we like the super chats here on YouTube. That is Alaska Airlines Flight 297. She came in from Seattle, Washington, landing up there on the north side. It's a 737-900.
2540 left for Alpha 7. Expedite off the runway, please. Turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 7, expediting, then left Alpha and ground point 75 after jet 2540.
FedEx 2750 heavy caution, wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart from Paris.
All right, so we got the DHL Coletta Air 777. We head into Sydney, Australia, making our way over there for a departure on 25 right. And Andrea 230771 with a super chat says, number one fan. You certainly are. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Two 32 heavy, wind 3504, RNAV to Docker, runway 25
And
right.
up there on the north side is that China Eastern Airlines and that special People's Online Daily special livery was a JetTip Alert moments ago.
November 8 Mike Sierra, you can expect runway 25 right full length for departure for now. Cross runway 25 left.
Juan Gates, watch those.
25 right. 25 left.
Watch those caps. You're going to get hit by Nighthawk.
Sorry, Tower JetBlue 2986 from the RNF Yankee 5 left 86.
Skywest 4652, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross down.
All right, Boop the Snoop with the China Cargo 777 just landing here on 25 left.
Talking 221 heavy, turn right. You can exit right over here at Hotel 8 and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 8, hold short on runway 25 right where Juliet Cargo King 221.
Over 8 Mike Sierra, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, right turn on Bravo full length, traffic will hold in position. Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Talking 221 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, traffic will hold in position. Contact down point 75 at
Juliet cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75 on location 221.
Connie 232 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Connie 232, take care.
All right, so the China Cargo 777 will cross over 25 right. And she will make a right-hand turn and head up to one of the gates here on the northeast corner of the South Complex here of LAX. FedEx Flight 2750 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana. It's an MD-11. It's the next arrival on 25 left.
JetBlue 2986 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy MD-11 short final, wind 3504, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25
32-year-old MD-11, originally delivered in March of 1990.
Say again?
Delta 40 Heavy is at Honda.
Delta 40 Heavy LA Tower with 3405, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Delta 40.
Oh, I thought for a second there she was going to go long on 25 left.
FedEx 2750 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha.
Oh no,
contact
she gets the
75.
ever so famous
Alpha 8 Alpha over ground.
buzzer. Oh no. Let's see those red X emojis in the chat.
3205, RNAV to
And going
right,
shorts. November 108 Mike Sierra, LA Tower, number 25 right, line up and wait. just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. The sun is starting to come out. Can you see it just a little bit? Oh yes, we're gonna have blue skies here momentarily. Of course, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 7, 2022. We're having a good week so far. Awesome, good to hear. Oh yes, of course I am your plane jockey Kevin at your service here. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Thanks you guys for your awesome support here today.
Delta 40 heavy, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart to parallel.
Delta 40.
My friend MJ Scanlon Photography, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says greetings and salutations, Kevin from Memphis. Hello. Well, we just saw your FedEx.
November 10
Mark D with an amazing $19.99 super chat here today. Mark D, thank you so much. Earlier you showed American and 801AW in the 90s. I worked for America West in Columbus, and there was there when 801 came in for the first time, being a stubbier version of the A320. We named N801AW Stubby. Good to see her still flying. Oh, that is awesome.
Delta 1057 heavy.
Oh, we miss America West. Dren Workman, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Dren. Appreciate that awesome support. And Craig with a $10 super chat. Kevin, I'll send you this even though I didn't win on Sunday. Thanks for being there early today. Well, there's always next time, Craig. Thank you so much. And Anthony Neo becomes a gold member here today. Anthony, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support as well. I'm never going to get my car back over here, am I? All right, we do have Delta Airlines Flight 40 coming in from Sydney. It's an A350-900. It's the next arrival here on 25 left.
Looks like your gate's still occupied. Continue westbound on hotel.
Slow delayed this morning. Originally scheduled for an 8:15 arrival. Estimated time of arrival is 10:05.
2986 will be hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Sure, Quebec will do that. Thank you. JetBlue 2986.
108 Mike Sierra over departure.
108 Mike Sierra, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. Thank you.
Thanks. See you.
All right, we do have a United 777 also rolling down to 5 right.
And ground JetBlue 2986. Our new gate is 58, but it's also occupied.
The gate's actually open, so JetBlue 2986, you make the right turn at Lima, traffic is holding at 6, we'll cross over to right, ground point 75, no way on that departure.
Right turn at Lima, and we'll contact ground 0.75 on the outside of JetBlue 2986.
Delta 40 heavy, Toronto tonight, just give it to that JetBlue, and then have Lima cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, ground point 75, actually, cross 25 right at Lima, taxi Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1 Delta 40 heavy.
Okay, Delta 40, we'll get off Hotel 9, taxi cleared, cross 25 right at Lima, and then hold short of Kilo, and we'll switch ground.
Delta 40 heavy, it'll be Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Hold short of Kilo 1, Delta 40.
Heavy after you cross, 1.07.
Okay, ramp tower, Delta 40, thank you.
Tower JetBlue 123 RNAV Yankee runway 25 left.
Okay, 1224 heavy contact. Antenna 82.
Also have Delta Airlines Flight 1057 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, now just a minute out from a Southside arrival. And American Airlines Flight 2110 heading to Boston, and an A321 is the next departure here on the south side. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK as well, and an A321.
Delta 40, we're going to go on Kilo, hold short of Kilo 1.
Not just hold ground point 75, Delta 40 heavy.
contact ground, 0.75 Delta 4, thanks. Good morning, Sterling 13, 9, 16 out, RNAV.
Also have Air Canada, flight 787 coming in from Toronto on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, looking like a Southside arrival. Japan Airlines in the One World livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 16, 10 minutes out. ANA on the Pond Airways, flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, now just 17 minutes out from a North Side arrival.
1571. Do you happen to have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
American 1871, affirmative.
We can expect that, hold short of number 2 right up.
25 right, hold short at Foxtrot for American 1871.
Right, hold up, runway.
Say again for American 1871.
American 18, please verified, hold short of runway 25.
Hold short of 25 right for American 1871 at Foxtrot.
We've got all these Delta heavies landing here on the south side.
Short 25 right of Juliet, Delta 10-7
American 2110, thank you for your patience today. 1320 at 4, on out the Docker, on the 25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right full length, American 2110.
James with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Enjoying the show today while babysitting my grandson, Jack. Hello, Jack. He loves the planes. How is Sammy? Sammy is doing really well. Thanks so much for asking. No news is good news. And our friend Roger Abbott, a member for 11 months, is a silver member, says, I am back.
Level 123,
welcome back, Roger.
Maintain 2000.
Roger Rabbit.
All right, 2000, and we'll give we'll track the bottom.
As I was saying, when I was sick last week,
To maintain is maintain
he was
2000,
perfect.
level 123,
Didn't have to worry about him. That was the last thing I needed, was to worry about him on top of worrying about me.
Foxtrot, line up and wait, just waiting for a message.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up for American 1871.
Heavy traffic, Juliet, Delta 25 right down 475.
right, 0.75 Delta. Tower Canada 787 is 14 miles, 5 left.
American 2110, contact SoCal departure.
2110, good day.
H Charlie, go to ground. Did you want H Charlie or go to ground?
All right, up next, JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK and an A321. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 2652 heading to San Francisco and an A319.
We're coming down to 2000.
Also have Alaska Airlines and an A320.
Left turn 220, JetBlue 123.
And Air Canada 737 MAX 8s. Those are all lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
123.
Tower Canada 787 50 at 10 miles, final 25 left.
203.
787 clear to land, 25 left.
Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris at 777-200ER, now just 36 minutes out. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, now just 34 minutes out. That is certainly a north side arrival.
Turn left heading 200.
200, JetBlue 123.
JetBlue 123, contact SoCal departure 124.3. And what was the reason for the go around?
There was apparently a go-around, though.
124.3, and it was the configuration wasn't on for JetBlue 123.
Too many clouds in the sky, I can't see.
1359, FYI.
During 1359, did you copy that pirate as well?
Yeah, I just gave that higher up to let you know it's about a 10 knot tailwind almost all the way down to about 2,000 now.
Good, thank you. No, tailwind reported all the way down.
77 check.
Piper Cunningham with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Piper. Hey, Kevin. Hello from Missouri. Well, hello, Piper in Missouri. How's everything in Missouri today? All right, we are awaiting the JetBlue A321 departure here on the south side.
American 18, 3504. 25 right at Foxtrot.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1871.
JetBlue 324, LA Tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full way, final full way.
Tower Spirit, Spirit 1359, but looks like a bag right by Hotel 7, turn on.
All right, things kind of mixed up a little bit. We do have an American A321 now rolling down 25 right.
Roger. During 1359, exit to the right, hold short, south runway 25 right at the
Right, exit right for 25 right,
JetBlue 324, on up the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm not Docker. Super right here, 324.
Air Canada 787 Heavy, previous route, reported fog, the profit drag blowing around about midfield.
787, we copy.
American 1871, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 1871, bye-bye.
Day 2652, LA Tower,
Spirit Airlines flight 1359 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320 Neo.
Line of away 25 right, full length, United 2652, copy this traffic. 27, RNAV 25 left.
City off LA Tower.
Hey, Tower off 3.
Roger.
That is Air Canada flight 787 coming in from Toronto, about to touch down on 25 left.
It might be blowing south now, away from the runway now. Bearing 1359, traffic holding in position at 3 across runway 25 right, now 324, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 24.
Sun Country 427, LA Tower, Crossway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner arrives, wind 3505, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Sun Country 427.
Air Canada 787 Heavy, exit right, and then cross runway 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Okay, it's going to be cross 27 right at Lima, and then ground on the other side. Air Canada is 787.
Love that livery on the Dreamliner. Craig, you're saying I look like I'm dressed for winter. Well, the highs were only going to be like close to the upper 60s. I thought, well, maybe it's one last time. Let's try one last time with the tracksuits. And then I think it's going to start getting a little warm this week. We'll be in t-shirts and shorts. Dwight Roth becoming a platinum member here today. Dwight, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Platinum of the month live drawing on the 1st of July.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, color 52.
Sun Country 427, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Continue on Hotel, hold short, Quebec.
Got bugs flying around me here today. What's up with the bugs here? Never have bugs up here except the ants. Flying bugs today.
29 LA Tower, wind 3403, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I'm sorry, 25 left, clear to land. Delta 2629.
That is Sun Country Airlines, flight 427, coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800.
Roger. Delta 2629, did you copy that?
It is.
Skyway 6256, upwind traffic will be straight out, wind calm, running out the docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, on docker,
Left to 220, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, left.
United 2652, contact still have departure.
Okay, guys.
Southwest 203, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Southwest 203, previous arrival supported plus or minus 5 knots, a little gust beyond final.
All right, so executive producer Brad Ward is doing a little calculations, a little math. Says this is the shows only here at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park, since March 1st of last year, right? Since March 1st of last year, I would assume. Not this year.
Break down to 778, runway 25 right, line of away.
Are you? Oh, wait, no, this would be. No, is this March 1st of this year? This got to be this year. 6 days, 14 hours, 54 minutes.
Just a couple more departures for now. Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25
I'm confused. What am I reading here?
Taxi up to hold short of 25 right.
No, March of this year, he says. All right. 6 days, 14 hours, and 54 minutes. 158.9 hours, 9,534 minutes equals 572,040 seconds. All right. That's a lot of seconds. Who's counting?
Canada 778, wind calm, running up the docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 778, thanks.
American 669, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Outward sunline. Last 220, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Last 222.
Delta 26.
Oh, he's tallying up the whole year. Oh,
short.
boy.
25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 2620. Tower JetBlue 123 back with you on the Arnev Yankee, runway 25 left.
JetBlue 123, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 123.
JetBlue 123, previous arrival reported plus or minus 5 knots on final, a little gusty.
All right, copy that. Thank you, JetBlue 123.
Again at 778, contact with other flight.
Protocol departure, Canada 778.
Tower up 3 MS. That is Alpha.
Up 03, roger. American 669, wind calmer, now at the docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is Qantas Flight 56 heading to Brisbane in an A330-200. Looking like her tail is heading to the north. The Signal A Southside departure coming up. And that is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner in the One World livery about to touch down up there on the north side on 24 right.
Southwest 203, you can roll down to Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, 203.
JD Fielder with a $5 super chat says, "Hey Kevin, since I'm a truck driver that hauls fuel to gas stations, I'm always been curious to how the fueling of the aircraft is done at LAX." Well, pretty much all underground here at LAX.
Delta 2629, traffic is holding in position at Julia crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
From 25 right at Julia, 75 the other side, Delta 2629.
Delta 203 at Lima crossing 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short at Kilo 1.
Lima, short Kilo 1, clear cross 25 right, southwest 203.
Sunset 427, echo back cross runway 25 right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Of course, those are all the tanks over there on the north side of LAX.
American 669, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
That's where all the fuel is held.
Southwest 203, contact
underground.
131.07.
3107, thanks, southwest 203.
Tower Delta 2528 Honda for the RNAV.
And our friend Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Always supporting the channel. Happy Tuesday. Kevin and family love LAX. Thank you so much, Dustin. Happy Tuesday. Hope your Tuesday is going well. It's Stephen Anthony becoming a platinum member here today. Stephen, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel as well. Of course, should be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing for the $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. And of course, if you can't wait for that,
American 2548,
you need some
12504 on that.
Airline Videos Live merch. There is a 20% off discount code you can use in the membership tab right here on YouTube. All right, Mr. Executive Producer is back again, tallying up all the seconds and minutes. So this is the amount of time we've been live from Clutters Park here in Imperial Hill since January 1st, since the beginning of the year. You guys ready for this? 312.5 hours. Almost 313 hours here just since January 1st. That equals to 18,757 minutes, which equals 1,125,420 seconds. That's a lot of seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course, that doesn't include today. It's just over 13 days of airtime just here at Clutters Park. Interesting numbers there. But who's counting, right?
Good morning, 1553 Honda inbound for 1553 LA Tower, 12204, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, we do have United Airlines Flight 1608 heading to Cancun, New Mexico. It's a 737-900ER. Get up there on the north side on the Pond Airways ANA. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight 6 is the next heavy arrival on the north side.
United
We also have
319.
Spirit Airlines Flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A320. Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in an A320 Neo.
25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, fairway 671.
United 1608, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Looks like Air France Flight 70. It's a 777-200ER coming in from Paris, France. Now 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. That right there is JetBlue Airways Flight 123 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 Neo.
Delta 2528, you can exit right first type.
Here comes the sun. La 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 la.
Delta 2528, hold short, runway 25 right, at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 2528.
Fairway 631, 204, that's about it. 25 right, 6 Docker, 25 right, Fairway 184, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line up away, fairway 184.
United 319, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
319, thanks.
All right, it's Qantas A330 heading to Brisbane, Flight 56, starting her taxi. We'll make a left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo and head on down for a departure here on the south side on 25 right.
Bearings 184, wind 230 at 3, are now to Doctor, open 25 right, Bearing 631, contact SoCal departure.
To departure, good day, Fairway 631.
American 2882, 25 left.
United 1553, roll down to Hotel 9. 2882, LA Tower, wind 230 at 0, 25 left, clear to land.
Block.
American 2082, wind 230 at 0, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2882.
7123 at Julia Crossing, 25 right, ground point 75.
Julia Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 123.
Delta 2528 at Julia Crossing, 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, .75, Delta 2528.
United 1553, joint hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec, gate 75B is occupied.
Hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec.
That is United Airlines Flight 1553 coming in from San Jose. It's a 737-800.
Have a good day.
Base room 184.
American 2289, LA Tower, number 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line of way, full length, American 2289, 25 right.
We do have DHL 777 lighting up. We'll be heading to Cincinnati, Flight 260.
Hello, this is from 07080, and Yankee 250.
Air France
Be a
070
south side
LA
departure
Tower,
coming up.
2405, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left.
TriStar Darren back with this another super chat. Giant Pilots. See you, Kevin, in the chat. He's due to fly out at 5:37 p.m., but will visit the hill around 3 p.m. today. Well, thanks for the update. Fortunately, I don't think we'll get his departure at 5:30. I'm not going that long here today.
American 2289, wind 240 at 7, are now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Darren, are you home now? Is Penny watching?
Antenna 82 LA Tower.
Penny, you watching? All right, our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2289. It's an A321neo.
Antenna 82
South American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. And of course, as well as Qantas Flight 56 heading to Brisbane. It's an A330.
For reference, if it's short of Quebec, it's actually a little bit further back.
Okay, sorry. United 1553.
Of course, that is the Japan Airlines Flight 16 in the One World delivery coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner making their way to one of the gates there at Tom Bradley.
Antenna 82 to taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left at Alpha 8. American 990 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and away. 25 right, full length, line up and away, range 990. American 2082, go down to Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9, American 2082.
Antenna 82, traffic 2 mile final at Alpha 8, cross runway 25 left, crossing jet blast, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Cross 25 left.
This is a fairly newer plane that we've seen here at LAX in the last few weeks. The One World delivery on the Dreamliner. First time we saw her was up at SFO.
American 2882, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, American 2882.
American 2289, contact SoCal departure.
2289, adios.
Tower Del 313 with the RNAV, TPS Yankee, 25 left.
Delta 3, Delta 313, LA Tower, Clockwork Terminus, heavy Boeing 777, 1 mile final, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 313.
American 990, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So the shot is ANA, All Nippon Airways 777-300ER. From Tokyo, making our way over to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Hornet 56 heavy, traffic will cross downfield.
Just had Air France, the 777-200ER coming in from Paris, land on 25 left.
Air France 070 heavy, do you have Hotel 7?
Yes, we may have Hotel 7, 071.
Air France 070 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
We are all short 25 right at Juliet, this one's
56 heavy, 126 at 9 on the Docker, runway 25 right, Delta 313, Costway Tribute, heavy Airbus 330 departing to parallel.
Delta 313.
American 990, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, American 990.
All right, up next is the Qantas A330 heading to Brisbane, flight 56. She is lined up, ready to go. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Parallel, with 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left to the lane, 263.
2260 heavy, LA Tower.
260, go ahead.
2260 heavy, for flying purposes, expect runway 25 right full length for departure. For now, hold short of runway 25 left.
We have another C-17 on short final for 24 right on the north side.
25 left, 260.
Antenna 82, copy jet blast at across runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground point
070 heavy at Juliet, across runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Got 25 right at Juliet,
American 2882 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross to
C-17 about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side. We saw a few of these.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Day was that?
Crossing 25 right.
That was last Thursday. Of course, Air Force One will be arriving tomorrow. So, of course, in preparation of the president's visit.
Johnny 260, heavy traffic on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot, cross both runway 25 left and runway 25 right, right on Bravo Point.
Okay, cross 25 left and for right,
I
right
see
on Bravo.
a few of these here today.
50.
Air traffic on a 2.5-mile final for the left.
And we'll hurry up for off 960.
156 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
156 heavy, thanks.
During day 68 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
I'm on 825 right, zero wing, LA Tower, JetBlue 701, visual 259.
Delta 313, exit right says high speed, and taxi westbound on Post-Town.
Marco C with an amazing $20 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Marco. Good morning, afternoon, Kevin, and everyone. I will be on Delta Flight 497 from JFK, landing the afternoon tomorrow.
Mr. Call sign, just verify again, Delta 313, hold short of runway 25 right.
Probably might get you. We have a show starting tomorrow at noon. We'll be up there at the H Hotel.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
What time is your flight? Well, have a great flight and welcome to Los Angeles.
Spare wings 868, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, zero wing,
2260 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
She will make a right-hand turn on taxiway Lima and head to the hottest club in LAX, known as the Westgates and Tom Bradley.
Hotel 9, copy.
1653, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, 963.
Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 868 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320.
Kind 260 heavy, RNAV Docker, 25 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right, 960.
Spirit 868, contact SoCal departure today.
Marcus, Spirit 868 today.
That is Delta Airlines in the old Sky Team livery, now painted over. Flight 313, she came in from Boston. It's in 757-200, originally with TWA, originally delivered to TWA in January of 1997.
United 1653, crosswind 25 right, Juliet, on the ground point 75.
1653, clear cross, 25 right at Juliet, point 75 on the side, there you go.
County 260 heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Is JetBlue Airways, Flight 701, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321.
Cross 25 right, ground, JetBlue 701. Tower, good morning, Delta 544 is 2,200 on the visual, 25 left.
So 544 Los Angeles Air, wind 2509er, runway 25 left for the line.
25 left, clear line, Delta 544.
We do have a Coletta Air Queen 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 937, not just 26 minutes out. And zippy! Zippity-doo-dah! Zippity-yay! Are you gonna stay with us here on the south side, or are you gonna decide to go head up there to the north side? So basically, for her to stay here on the south side, we need her to completely flip around with her tail heading the opposite direction to the west. Now, if she continues her pushback there with her tail heading to the east, which she is doing right now, more than likely she will head on up to the north side. Come on, Zippy. Zip it around.
03 GSR traffic will be holding in position at Gulfstream departing prior to arrival. Air 403 GSR, copy.
Say again, 3 GSR.
Of course, that is Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita in that 787-8 Dreamliner. Looking like her tail is going to still stay to the east.
Number 89, Christian 898 Charlie Echo Tower. Yes, sir, we're up. Number 8 Charlie Echo, traffic's on a 6-mile final runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait for 898 Charlie Echo.
Zippy, you're disappointing me here today. If you guys haven't hit that like button, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes here today. Of course, that is on the main stream. How we doing behind the scenes? Hello, behind the scenes. Ooh, almost 500 likes on behind the scenes. And TikTok, make sure to tap on the screen and show us some hearts and loves and everything in between.
Number 8 Charlie Echo, wind 2509er, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left. Let's take off.
Hey, RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 898 Charlie.
JetBlue Airways, flight 1700, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Will be the next departure here on the south side.
Right, and ground point 10 5, that's 544.
JetBlue 1700, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
25 right, line of Boeing, JetBlue 1700. San Luis, wingspan 24 is on the visual 25 left.
Wingspan 24, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2509er, you're following a Challenger jet 3 miles ahead, contour turn, runway 25 left, Berlin.
Berlin, wingspan 24.
For 8 Charlie Echo, contact book out of park today.
Over departure, Charlie Echo, see it.
JetBlue 1700, wind 2509er, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, JetBlue 1700.
We also have United Airlines flight 2335 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER. I do believe this is the 777 with the horrible, I mean horrible looking paint job on the left side of the plane.
7, where are you parking? Three Charlie, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic versus me.
See, I told you it was going to be another C-17, and we have another C-17 about to arrive there on the north side.
Air Control 75, about 3 miles from GG.
Air Control 75, Los Angeles Air, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear 2 lines.
Clear line 25 left, Air Control 75.
Of course, when we were up at the H Hotel on last Thursday, we had a couple of these. We had 2 departures and 1 arrival. C-17s. It was a great shot from there at the H Hotel. And of course, that's where we'll be tomorrow for the Air Force One arrival stream. Will be at the H Hotel starting at noon tomorrow, Wednesday. Hopefully you guys can tune in tomorrow.
Charlie 4, Charlie.
And then we'll be back there for a full 24 hours of live stream goodness starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday, going all the way to Friday, 11 a.m. All there at the H Hotel. You don't want to miss that.
Flight 12, Los Angeles, runway 25 right line.
Do have American Airlines Flight 517 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 777-200ER, now just 7 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Flight 12, RNAV Doctor, 025 right.
All right, so our executive producer Brad Ward also doing some calculations from our shows there at the H Hotel. And of course, you can only see the live H Hotel live streams right here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, we'll be adding to this tally big time this week with our 24-hour live stream. All right, a total of 3 days, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Equals 75, almost 76 hours, 4,543 minutes, and 272,580 seconds from the H Hotel. It hasn't even been a full year there.
American 1637, they're starting to put your gate limit in when you can move. We can move at any time, American 1637.
Some of you guys are asking about our tripod. What kind of tripod does Kevin use? This is the Cartoni Focus 10. It used to be called Focus HD. This is the Focus 10. I love Cartoni. Great tripods. A little expensive. They're not cheap. I'll admit that. It's not cheap, but as you can tell, it's a great tripod. All right, so zipping on up to the north side. Should I sing it anyway? Or should I not sing? Are we mad at Zippy for going to the north?
Cross 25 right, underground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cleared across 25 right.
We do have the sunshine.
American 12.
Coming our way. Zippity doo dah. Zippity yay. All right, bye bye.
American 517 with you, Honda.
Air 517 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left.
All right, we do have Philippine Airlines flight 112 came in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, and I'm making our way over here to the south side after landing up there on the north side. Now that's all Zippy gets. I'm not going to do the full song. Till next time, Zippy.
Los Gate 17, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, I left 817.
Alaska 817, wind 2408, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, please go. Alaska 817.
And of course, Philippines will make that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima and head to the hottest club at LAX, known as the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
LA Tower, 305, approaching PG down, navigation.
Fairway 3055 Los Angeles Tower, caution with turns phone heavy, 1777 mile final, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left.
Alaska 817, contact SoCal Park today.
Departure Alaska 17.
JetBlue 1570.
Ground scout 6268. The box 52 Echo gate ready to exit with Alpha.
0.75 for ground. JetBlue 1570 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1570.
JetBlue 1570, wind 2408, RNAV
Janice.
Doctor, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
Hello, Janice.
Right,
Remember?
takeoff, Doctor.
Uh-oh. My mouse is going crazy here. Remember, for 8 months is a
Alaska
silver
40,
member.
Los
Thank you so much,
Angeles,
Janice.
right,
Awesome
line
support of
point.
the channel.
Right, line up and wait, after 40 minutes.
American 1517, or correction, 517 at taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 517.
We do have JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's an A320. That's the next departure here on the south side.
Alaska 4 down, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1570, contact SoCal Park today.
Yeah, give us 1570.
That is American Airlines Flight 517 coming in from Miami, Florida, and that 777-200ER, a 23-year-old bird, originally delivered in May of 1999. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 49 heading to Newark in a 737-900ER.
Last 49 contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, last 49.
American 517 heavy.
And Janice back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Janice. Hope you are well.
Tower, 9937 heavy and regional approach 25 left.
9937 heavy LA Tower. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Verify you're correcting back to final. It looks like you're south.
And it is 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. The sun is starting to come out. You guys happy? Oh, the sun. Yes. A lot of you guys are worried about having no sun this morning. I told you it'd be out by now. But here we go. All right. Of course, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on the home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 7th, 2022. Of course, I am your plane jockey. My name is Kevin at your service here today. Taking requests, let us know in the chat. We'll see if I can fulfill those requests. Of course, we've got behind the scenes going on here today on YouTube and TikTok. Hello, everyone. I'm waving to you. A lot of you guys are commenting on my tracksuit here today. I kind of felt like this might be the last time for a while. So I said, why not? Let's throw on the royal blue tracksuits. Why not? Oops. Uh-oh.
This
whammy
35
just fell on the ground.
Right at Julia, counter ground point 75.
Cross 35 at Julia, contact ground bearing, 36
All right, Zippy is zipping on down to 24 left there on the north side.
Guy with 6312 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, quick signal. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, quick signal.
All right, let it air about to touch down on 25 left. Will she go long?
25 right, line up and wait.
Or will she go shorts? See those go long emojis in the chat?
Heavy, make 2 left turns onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
2 left turns onto Alpha, ground 75 for traffic.
All right, Coletta Air is going to get the big old whammy. Grabbing the whammy. That's a big old no for you, Coletta Air. Get 2 of your 777s up itself this morning. It's all right, the 777. That's a bigger donation to Make-A-Wish. The Queen.
Tower Skybase 088 on the RNAV to 25 left.
Gerald says, congratulations, everyone. You've already survived 14,400 seconds of today's live stream. Who's counting, right?
United 1946, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1496.
Guy was 3070 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up no wait. Contact for 6268. I think 249 LA Tower, expect runway 25 left after.
Carol Workman becomes a silver member here today. Carol, thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis. Emoji fun right here on Airline Videos Live. If you guys haven't hit that like button, we are approaching 2,000 likes. So make sure. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, we've been talking about it all morning long. Our next live broadcast, if you guys are just tuning in, is tomorrow, Wednesday, starting at noon, as we welcome Air Force One here to LA. And then, starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday, we're back at the H Hotel. We'll be at the H Hotel tomorrow and Thursday into Friday for a 24-hour live feed. It starts Thursday, 11 a.m. Thursday, and goes to Friday, 11 a.m. on Friday. Everyone is looking forward to it. I'm nervous. I'm biting my nails nervous. There's a lot to think about, a lot to do. Gotta keep these live feeds up for 24 hours. How are we gonna pull it off? Oh, the drum.
Laser 3 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, put a land. Wind 220 at 8. Sailing 249, runway 25 left, line up no way, traffic 6 mile final.
Compute Joe, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Us sitting comfortably in front of the screen, and you, Kevin, are working hard. Just thank you. Well, my pleasure. No place I'd rather be. In my tracksuit and all.
Target 323, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right,
All right, our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines in the flagship Valor livery. It's an A321 heading to Orlando, Florida. So that United 777-200ER that was heading to Newark actually pulled off to the side. Maybe trying to do a little paint job. Knowing that, oh boy, the world's going to see my horrible left side.
Tower America 2853.
America 2853.
Yeah, we're waiting for a couple numbers. It'll take us a little bit.
249, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left. Take 53, Charlie 1, double back on to Charlie.
Charlie 1, double back, Charlie, yeah. Hold short, Charlie 3, American 2853.
Good day, American 323.
Good day. Ocean 7, Golf Hotel, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right from Foxtrot, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, taxi up to and hold short, 25 left, to Golf Hotel.
Also have American Airlines Flight 2853 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. Also Spirit Airlines Flight 953 heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's an A320. And American Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Las Vegas, an A321neo. Those are all departures heading on down for departure on 25 right.
JetLink 249, contact SoCal departure.
Good morning, JetLink 249.
Ocean 2 Golf Hotel, traffic 3 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Protocol 25 right, line up away.
Of course, if you guys are wondering, is Air Force One going to land on the north or the south side tomorrow? It doesn't matter. We got you covered. We're up at the H Hotel where we can see both the north and the south side. So make sure to tune in to Airline Videos Live for complete Air Force One coverage tomorrow. David's asking, what is this thing that Kevin keeps on moving around and behind the scenes? This is our scanner, our ATC communication tower antenna. And if I move it around, it seems to kind of get rid of that.
Alaska 24 cross, 25 right at Juliet, then kind of ground point 75. Right at Juliet.
So that's the thing you keep on seeing, Kevin, moving around here. So this is the antenna for the scanner. I'm telling you, we look like a radio station.
Gulfstream 2 Golf Hotel, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 right at.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 24 coming in from Newark, and that's 737-900ER.
American 2853, runway 25 right, line up, wait. 25 right, line up, wait, American 2853.
Los Angeles, JetTip
723 LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land.
25 left.
American 2853, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2853. Spirit Wings 953, LA Tower, runway 25 right, we line up and wait, traffic will cross. Friendly 803, hold short, runway 25 right. Gulfstream 2 Golf Hotel, contact SoCal departure. Going to SoCal 2 Golf Hotel, see you.
All right, our next departure, American Airlines Flight 2853, heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. Got the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. Now just 4 minutes out from the north side of Rava.
Sterling 953, traffic will not cross RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2479, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2479.
American 2853, contact SoCal departure. Search departure, American 2853. United 667, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet.
And up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 953, heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's an A320.
United 2242, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Also have Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 6 minutes out from the north side of Rava.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2679.
American 4 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up, wait, 25 right.
Spirit Wings 953, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 953, good day.
United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Washington, Dulles. It's a 737-900ER.
Audio Golf across 25 right, now the other side.
Good day. United 667 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and then ground point 75, United 667, good day.
723, gate 57 is occupied, from left on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Southdown Hotel, full short of Quebec, JetBlue 743.
So 4310 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Jason Ham, Gulfstream guy with a $6.50 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Jason. Good morning, Kevin. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you for following the Gulfstreams when they take off. Well, my pleasure. Just never know who's on them. Jason, thank you so much.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Be somebody very special. Be Tom Cruise. Oh no, he flies his own Honda jet, right? That is JetBlue Airways flight 723 coming in from JFK and this A321.
Sky was 5367 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Up there on the north side is the SES Scandinavian A350-900 coming from Copenhagen.
American 4, contact, hotel departure, good day. United 2242 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and then contact ground off United 2242.
Wingspan 26, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
LA 25 right, forward wing 26.
Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Always supporting the channel. Certain roads as well as freeways will be closed tomorrow. They certainly will be. Certainly highways and roads near downtown LA, it's a complete mess. Avoid downtown LA if you can, if you need to.
Wingspan
so
26
checking on that United 777-200ER with a really bad paint job. She stopped in her tracks as she was heading on down for a Southside departure. Looks like she's still over there. Maybe they're doing some touch-up. It's going to take a while. Kiki, yes, tomorrow we do have coverage starting at noon right here on Airline Videos Live.
4310 left
as we welcome Air Force One here to LAX, starting at noon tomorrow. Won't be a very long stream.
You're good here. Where do you park?
2-3 hours.
We're going to gate.
And of course, the next day is our big day. Big day. The longest live stream we've ever done. Right now, the record is 14.5 hours. Remember that day? Oh, I remember that day. Oh no, we're doing 24 hours from the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday. So that is Thursday. Tomorrow, Wednesday, there's already a placeholder out here on the channel. So if you want to bookmark it, just look for it on our main page here on YouTube. It should pop up and say future live streams, and you'll see a photo of Air Force One.
Wingspan 26, I'm in the heading to 200.
As Volaris flight 4310 coming from San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo.
Someone's asking, are you expecting any trouble from security tomorrow? Well, we'll be at the H Hotel. That is private property, so that's where we'll be. Now, I've known in the past,
gate 85,
people have come out here to
make a left
videotape, shoot photos of Air Force One. They've been at certain bridges, certain places, and I don't believe security ever gives them any issue. Yeah, LA is pretty good. I mean, they understand. I mean, there's plane spotters, the people that want to see the Air Force One. I mean, you can't stop people from doing it. It's not a crime. Remember, it's not a crime, even if it's Air Force One.
At 530 LA Tower, 5.5 miles line.
Of course,
737.
we wanted to be up the H Hotel just because of the awesome view. That's the best view of an arrival there on the north side from the H Hotel. So that's why we chose the H. And of course, they are allowing us, as of course we are the exclusive broadcasters from high atop the 12th floor balcony there at the H. Are asking, does Air Force One usually land on the north or the south side? Usually it's the north side. I do hear they do close down Sepulveda Boulevard just for a short time, and I think that's more just crowd control, not really a security issue, just more of crowd control. We do have American Airlines Flight 59 on our way to Kona. It's an A321neo, as well as United Airlines Flight 2362 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental, delivered to Continental in June 2003. And it looks like that United 777 either is making a U-turn and heading back to the gates, or now continuing her taxi to 25 right. I'm taking a look at her right now. Looks like she is making a left, so she will continue her taxi to 25 right.
Thanks. United 1647 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, same kind of ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, 1647. United 2362 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and way, traffic will cross.
We do have Japan Airlines Flight 6720 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's about a minute out from an arrival there on the north side.
United 2335 Heavy LA Tower, company heads not ready. Do you have numbers for
Common number 0293 back with the $2 super chats. Will LAX also implement a TFR? I do believe they will shortly before arrival. Currently, if you look at the map right now, there are TFRs all around LA. You can go to tfr.faa.gov, tfr.faa.gov if you want to take a look at all the current TFRs. And boy, there are a lot of them.
And United 2335, we're going to need full length, please.
Hey, 2335 Heavy, roger, taxi full length.
All right, I've got the SAS Scandinavian A350. She landed up there on the north side on 24 rights. Now making her way over here to the gates. More than likely, she will pull into one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Could be a south side departure coming up later in today's show.
Tower Star 3360 time, looks like we have a new gate now in 86 Alpha.
Got 5367. Continue on hotel within a Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Okay, continue hotel at Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Sky 5360.
Ditch at 530, left turn on Alpha 7, then left on Alpha.
Alpha 7, Alpha, Jet 5.
United 2362.
All right, that Japan Airlines Dreamliner actually going around up there on the north side.
Exit at 530 on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Wait, 5 on Alpha 530.
I'll tell you, this used to be my favorites livery on the A350. Then it became the French B. Then, oh yes, you guys are all talking about it since Sunday. Pizza. Of course, I called it Eats a Pizza. After Little Caesars. You guys are giving us grief that day. I said, Rudy, I think our AvGeek card has been now officially taken away. But Itza, with their A350, will be coming in from Rome. That is the ultimate A350 livery. By far, nothing even comes close to that anymore. Beautiful, beautiful color blue. All right, our next, ooh, look at this. Some of the presidential vehicles are already in town.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. American 1270, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. United 2362, contact Coconut Park.
Departure 92362,
Okay. Doctor 522, a heavy 777 will depart the parallel runway. Caution wake turbulence. United 2335.
All right, so I was wrong. The SAS Scandinavian, looking like she's heading to the very bottom gate there on the southwest corner. And the Japan Airlines 777 heading over to the southeast side. And up next, we've got that United 777-200ER and the very bad paint job. She's now rolling down to 5 right. You guys were asking, was that in the C-17? More than likely. Yes. Which one? Remember, we saw 2. I'll keep my eyes open.
American 1270 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Galaxy X-ray Alpha November, turn left here on Alpha 8 and then left on Alpha.
Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
United 2335 heavy contact, took on departure.
United 2335.
Becky England tipping $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Always supporting the channel. I really appreciate that.
Galaxy
Becky
X-ray
says,
Alpha
hope you're having a
November
great
on
day,
Alpha,
Kevin.
contact
Thanks for
ground
having a
point 75.
stream today on my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Becky. I won't sing for you. I'll spare you. Really looking forward to Thursday's 24-hour stream. Well, thank you so much, Becky. Again, happy birthday. All right, maybe I'll sing a little bit. A little bit. Happy birthday to you, Becky.
JetBlue 723, gates about to push on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Now would be a perfect time for me to move my car.
American 497, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic is crossing.
Of course, the second I go do that, there's going to be a car that's going to move right into that spot. It's the way it is. I bet you this car making a UE right now is going to pull right in the spot where I want it.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, we've got 2,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. All right, well, they pulled up a little bit more. Now they're going back. No, go forward. Forward, not back. You're taking up multiple spaces now. I think I'll just wait. All right, up next, American Airlines Flight 497 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. Also, American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona. It's an A321neo.
And hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, sir, we are hotel will hold short 25 right at Lima, Taka 522.
American 59, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 5 right.
Patrick is celebrating her birthday as well. Well, happy birthday, Patrick. We love it when you guys are tuning in on your birthday. All right, I should move my car. I should definitely move my car. Avia Marge back again today with a super chat. Thank you so much.
American 59, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 59.
And our friend Alan Heiner, always supporting the channel, massive big waves, a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Good thing you got into photography and not singing for a living. Well, you're telling me, Alan. I've been told, do not sing, Kevin. Your viewers will run for the Hollywood Hills. Never once did I ever say I'm a good singer. Oh no, I'm a horrible singer.
2923 LA Tower, preceded by a heavy 787.
That's Avianca and the Star Alliance livery coming in from San Salvador, and then A319 flight 522.
Taka 522 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi to Kilo 1.
Lima will cross 25 right, it will taxi Kilo 1.
American 59, contact Hoka Park.
Good day, American 59.
Or she will now cross over 25 right and head up to the gates on the north side. Tom Bradley talking about the Star Alliance. Avianca.
Juliet, United 1499.
United 797 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
AO Stud with a $9.99 super chat says hashtag UA, that is United Airlines repaid fun. Well, they're going to need a lot of funds for that one.
Okay,
and Rupert with a super chat. Thank you so much, Rupert. Love from not so sunny England. Well, I always tell everyone, Rupert, you listening to me? Get really close to your TV set. You can feel the warmth of us here in Los Angeles. Actually, it's not that warm here today, but at least we got the sun out. You can absorb it through the TV sets. Just put your hand up, you'll feel it. Certainly if you have an old tube TV, you'll feel the warmth. That is United Airlines Flight 1499 coming in from Newark on that 787-10 Dreamliner.
Sterling 470 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And our friend Dell back with another amazing super chat here today. Dell, thank you so much. Might join you up on the south side this afternoon after the major disappointment on Sunday. How busy is it in terms of people taking up benches? Well, I can show you real quick. To my right, there's actually no one here where you guys were the other day. There's been people in and out pretty much the whole day, and it's never been very crowded.
United 1499 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 7.
Clear to cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United 1499.
But Dell,
United
be careful.
797, contact
Now, I think
797.
Itza landed on the north side yesterday. Of course, she landed on the south side on Sunday.
5 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So before you decide on coming over here to the south side, I'd love to see you again, but before you come over here on the south side, double check flight radar, because something tells me she's probably going to go to the north side. See, I should have taken that parking space. Now it's all full again.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Okay, at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, other side, American 22. 23.
Of course, there's the big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000. Originally came in this morning, now being towed back to the gates. This is the first of two big Qs here today. Dustin Jackson with a $4.99 super chats. Just got the ITA beautiful blue A350 Easy Live. Save me some money. Well, Easy Live, yes. What was I thinking? Easy Live. Yes, awesome. Congrats there, Dustin. Thank you so much. Might as well put that on screen.
Got 3522 LA
Of course,
Tower,
we
runway
are still
25
partnering
left,
with our
clear to
friends
land.
there at EasyToys.com, one of the largest retailers of airliners in the world. Ship all around the world. Well, all of you can receive a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live for your 10% off discount there at EasyToys.com. And be like Dustin. Order the Itza A350. I'm sure that one's going to go fast. Alvinor 0293 back with another super chat. Says, does Air Force One appear on Flight Radar 24? It does not. It will not. But it will show up on ADSB Exchange. That's another app you can look. More military flights.
Oh, there is a parking space behind me, isn't there?
1075 LA
Turkish
Tower,
Airlines
runway
Flight
25
8,
left, clear to land.
Mike Taxi. Tango. Coming in from Istanbul, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner is the next arrival on the north side.
Alaska 5, on behalf of everybody here at LA Tower, I want to thank you for your many years of service and wish you long and happy retirement. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Thanks for the launch, guys. And then Juliet, third cross 25 right, Alaska 5. Thank you very much.
Sounds like we have a captain retiring with Alaska on this A321.
Alaska 5, you're still here?
We are.
Alaska 5, there's a little hiccup on the other side. Make a right turn back taxi on runway 25 right, eastbound, and then left at Bravo 7. The gate.
Okay, back taxi on 25 right, eastbound, and then Bravo 7 to the gate, Alaska 5.
Well, that was very nice of the tower. Wish him great success. Happy retirement.
3470, gates pushing. Are you in a position to start taxi?
Affirmative, Spirit 470.
3470, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Spirit 470.
Towers, guys. On the visual, 25 left. Bravo.
5711 LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Clear to land.
I'm sure it's always an emotional day on those captains retiring.
Just make sure you got my reback right.
Seen plenty of videos of grown men in tears.
Alaska 5, the Americans
imagine.
wait for you.
Alaska 5.
Finnair Flight 4 heading to Stockholm, and an A350-900
643 LA Tower,
pushing
runway
back for
25
the
right, line up
gates.
and wait
Their
traffic
tail
is
to the
crossing.
south will signal a north side departure, unfortunately. Spirit Airlines Flight 643 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320neo making her way down for a south side departure.
Runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel, hold short 25 right at Lima, guys, 3522.
All right, let's leave the politics out of the chat. Last thing we want to do is talk about politics. Yuck. All right, LL. Dreamliner, I'm pushing back from the hottest club. This is Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Looking like that tail is heading to the south, but with her, you just never know. She could make a U-turn. She could wrap all the way around the west gate and come back here to the south side. By the way, tomorrow, Wednesday, at the H Hotel, there will not be a behind-the-scenes, not for Wednesday's show. Thursdays, the 24-hour live stream, of course. Wednesday, no behind-the-scenes tomorrow.
1075 right at Hotel 9. This guy's 3522 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi up to Kilo 1.
Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, Kilo 1, go 3522.
United 1075 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, United 1075.
Bearing 643, contact hotel departure, good day.
Have a good day, Bearing 643.
JC747 driver with a $9.99 super chat. Hello there. Sounds like a water salute coming for the retirement of the captain of Alaska Flight 5. I don't think they're going to do that, though. Not with the drought warning here in Southern California. I think they've stopped all
69, sure. You can make 2 left turns here and hold short to Charlie 4.
2 left turns, short to Charlie 4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that true? You're coming to say hello at 3 o'clock today? American Airlines Flight 519 heading to Cabo and an A321neo making their way down for a Southside departure, as well as United Airlines Flight 2869 heading to Houston, 737-800.
All right, no worries, guys. 3522, thanks. Cool.
All right, well, we'll keep an eye on, I think she's already moved into the gates, though. Or maybe it's blocked by that building. I don't see Flight 5.
Continue left on Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Of course, I don't see any trucks over there
take
either.
a left here, and then Juliet cleared across to 25 right, and then over to ground, Skywest 5711.
American 519 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up runway traffic start.
25 right, American.
All right, we've got the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner now making her way over here to the south side after landing up there on the north side on 24 right. If you guys are just joining us, make sure to hit that like button. Help us out here. Thanks so much.
American 519, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. Zero charge 340 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land. Delta 1966, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Delta 1966.
Right up there on the north side is KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 1966 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Delta 1966, cleared across at 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
American 519, contact SoCal departure today.
American 519,
She's going to make a left-hand turn on taxiway Lima and head to one of the gates on the southwest corner. Or will she head up to the north side? Susie Q upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much for that upgrade.
United 311 LA Tower, preceded by heavy Airbus, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left for the land.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Of course, we will see her come over here to the south side. It looks like Turkish Airlines making that turn. Looks like she will pull in one of the gates here on the south side, on the southwest corner.
JetTip 424 LA Tower, runway 25 right. Line up and way to be a minute in position for spacing on a previous departure.
Right, 25 right. 424.
We'll take Alpha. Trans 340 Heavy, roger. 2 left turns onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75. Less than Alpha and point 75. Thanks for Alpha. You're welcome.
Only if you're in Denver, you're okay back there. There's one wide hole in
All right, this DHL A330 going short for us. You know what that means? Get the whammy. That wouldn't have been a very good donation anyway. $3.30. Yeah.
Ground United, Tower United 2069, we're right doing it. 2069, okay. After this first company here, double back on the
See, I told you. See, she goes up there and makes that left-hand turn. She's going to wrap herself all the way around and come back here to the south side. Yes, I'm talking about you over there. Oh, Dreamliner. Heading back to Tel Aviv.
Our
next departure there on 24 left, that is on the north side, is Finnair Flight 4 heading back to Stockholm on that A350-900.
JetBlue 424, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, push for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor, 424.
And take that back. Turkish Airlines heading on up there to the north side of Tom Bradley.
They weren't so bought for until they were
Got Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, now just 32 minutes out. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. It's an A350-1000, 40 minutes out. Austrian Airlines 777-200ER coming in from Vienna, 42 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, and a 747-8, now just 49 minutes out.
Total 543 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land. United 311 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Good cross, 25 right, Juliet, point 75, United 311.
JetBlue 424, contact SoCal departure.
Got a JetBlue 424, good day.
Good day. United 454, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
KC becoming a silver member here today. KC, thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis. And I'm back with another amazing $20 super chat here today. It says, go long SF and Asiana. A ways out, but never too early to ask. Well, here's the thing about SF. SF has been landing up there on the north side and then making her way over here on the south side, but staying on the north side of the south side, if that makes any sense. So more than likely, we won't see SF actually land here on the south side. Now, Asiana. Now, here's the thing about Asiana. Asiana heads up to the northeast corner of the South Complex as well, though she will more than likely land here on the south side. She might turn off earlier, so we'll wait and find out. Adam, thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. As we see the all Dreamliner making her way over here to the south side, and right behind her is the KLM Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. She is making her way to the west gates.
503, taxi straight into Signature. 2069, runway 25 right, line up runway. Runway 25 right, runway 69. United 454, contact local departure. Have a good day, United 454.
You're still waiting on the Finnair Flight 4 A350-900 heading back to Stockholm there on the north side.
Sterling 561, go to visual 25 left. Sterling 561, LA Tower, 4.5 miles, line a heavy 767, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear the land. Clear the land, 25 left, Sterling 561. United 2069, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip the land. RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, next 2069. United 2259, heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. And 25 right, line up and wait, United 2259 heavy.
Of course, KLM will make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima and then head into the hottest club.
Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counter ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, Delta 543 heavy.
If you guys are new to the channel and you're like, what is this guy saying the hottest club at LAX? What?
United 2069,
club at LAX?
Departure today. 2069,
I didn't know this. It's just something I made up one day. When they moved Hawaiian from one terminal to the new West Gates, I was watching that and realizing if you take a look at all the planes that sit at the West Gates, I said, this is like tropical destinations. This is like the terminal where you want to be at LAX. It's like the hottest club.
United 2259.
So that's where I came up with the whole hottest club for the West Gates. And I'm sure every time I say it, LAX, if you're watching, you're probably rolling your eyes. Oh, Kevin.
That's a 444 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. And Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, Canada, 444 heavy. So it's on the 444 heavy, cross 25 right.
I apologize if you hear anything from someone talking over to the left of us. It's kind of talking kind of loud. I feel like it's progressing to swear words coming up. So I apologize if there's anything you might hear. It's not us. United Airlines Flight 2259 heading to Newark. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now making her way down to 5 right.
Sterling 561 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Alright, clear cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Sterling. Alright. United 2259, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Good day, 2259.
Hi. Yes, yes, of course. Here, let me give you some stickers.
American 1721, caution wake turbulence. Heavy departed. You'll be in trail of a heavy off the north side, runway 25 right line of forward.
Oh, nice. What's your name? Aiden. Nice to meet you. All right, stand right there.
Thank you very much.
So you guys just gotten into town?
Yeah, I took you to Disneyland.
Ah.
We took a day break. We were here when we landed.
Uh-huh.
They locked us up with the president to go to Cape.
Oh, yes.
We were locked in. So
What
the
day was that?
we
That was
saw them leaving.
Saturday, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So we'll be here till Friday.
Okay.
Thanks for your time. We appreciate it.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Have a good time.
All right, we got like nothing.
Yeah?
Stand next to a bush. And
Ah. Well, everyone keeps on saying, are you Honolulu? Is that what you're talking about? Well, they're saying, go with a Honolulu. Do the show in Honolulu. You're telling me you're not going to see anything. All right. Nice to meet you guys. You hear that, Brad Ward, Mr. EP? Someone from Honolulu saying, don't bother.
American 1721, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It is officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 7th, 2022. Oh, it's a new month as we get closer to officially summer here. Who's ready for summer? Yes. Well, it'll be heating up. Oh, yes, indeed. In more ways than one. All right, so I am Kevin, your plane jockey at your service here today. Make sure to hit the like button. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere.
Allow 006 heavy LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
Mark Greenwald, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark.
American 1721, contact.
And Mark with a super chat. Mark, thank you so much for your
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Lima
there.
Alpha LA Tower.
Yes, go move my car. I'm about ready to tell this guy to zip his
X-ray Lima
mouth.
Alpha Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
We've got a China Southern Cargo, 777 now rolling down, 25 right.
American 2695 LA Tower, heavy jets departing the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. So the 444 heavy contact, so departure.
Doctor, good day, Santa Claus 444 heavy.
Okay, allow 006 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right,
All right, up next, the All Dreamliner, flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. We also have United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She'll be starting her taxi on down for a Southside departure. It says they're lying, just trying to keep Honolulu to themselves.
X-ray.
I don't know, that looks pretty convincing to me.
Cross runway 25
Said all you're going to do is look at a bush.
Behind American. American 274 LA Tower, a heavy 787 departing, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, American 274.
1006 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, L006 Heavy, good day.
Good day. China Eastern 7373
really
Heavy,
move
LA
the car.
Tower.
Now is the time to move the car.
China Eastern 7373
Now is the time to move the
runway
car.
25
I really
left
got to
for
move the
land.
car. All right. Do we feel good? Can I walk away for like 1 second to move the car? What do you guys think? Yes?
Vietnam X-ray Lima Alpha, runway 25
Don't go
right,
anywhere.
no wait.
Good vibes. Hopefully no one parks right here. All right. Just give me 1 second here.
So 940 LA Tower, causeway turbulence, runway 25 left, for the land. American 2695, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 2695.
Sam 940, where do you park? Thank you. Scout 5558 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, for the land. American 2784, contact SoCal. Vietnam X-ray Alpha Foxtrot.
All right, we moved the car. Oh, it's done. It feels so much better.
Right, for takeoff.
Yes, thanks for watching the equipment while I was gone. All right, we've got a China Eastern Airlines A330 touching down here on the south side on 25 left. You guys are asking about a C40. Did I miss the C40 as I moved the car? All right, get me back up to speed here. A C40. There on the north side. Did I miss it?
United 32 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
All right, runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 32
American 2695 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Carol says we'll watch your equipment and then tell you which way they went.
China Eastern 7373 Heavy, turn left on hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Turn up hotel, runway 25 right, and Quebec,
All right, let me check the radar here.
Vietnam X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Lima Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, sir. Vietnam X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Lima.
Good day. Scout 5558 Heavy 787 will depart the parallel runway, caution wake surface. United 32 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, so for takeoff.
So to take up 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 32 Heavy.
W13.
The C40 is landing 25 right.
Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, employer 1388.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Delta 3033 LA Tower, Heavy 787, departing the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Be interesting to see where she heads to.
940 left.
Could be Atlantic.
Again on Alpha.
Which would explain that motorcade that we saw earlier. Looks like it's turning off early here.
Sam 940, keep taxiing eastbound on Alpha, then contact ground point 75. Traffic's on short flight.
75, eastbound Alpha, 793.
United 32 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 32 heavy.
Chinese 73 heavy, cross runway 25 right on Quebec, and contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 left, 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 1175, Chinese 73, good evening.
Good evening.
Well, I know this is an Air Force too because the Vice President has been in town since, I think, Saturday.
Got 5558, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, going good flat 50.
Triple 1388, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, 766,
Triple 2885, hotel, runway 25 right, line blank.
25 right.
Chris Winchell saying, Moa, a member for 11 months. Thank you so much, Chris. Says, Dr. Biden just arrived at Burbank on a C-32A, military 757. The C-40, military 737, arriving at Burbank in about 90 minutes. Excuse me. Spreading the arrivals between LAX and Burbank. Interesting, Chris. Thank you so much for the info there.
Delta 3033, continue down to Hotel 9. Hotel 9, Delta 3033.
And Christopher Cotton, a member for 13 months, is a Diamond member, said made it to 1 year with the best live stream in Los Angeles and all of SoCal. Thank you for rekindling my love of aviation and aviation history. My pleasure. Thank you so much, Christopher.
Delta 3033, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 3033. Triple 1388, contact SoCal departure.
I have no idea who this is. You guys are saying it's Nancy Pelosi. I don't know. Everyone's coming to town. All right, JetBlue Airways, flight 2885 heading to Miami. It's an A321, now rolling down 25 right.
With 5558 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground count.
3033, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground level 3033. JetBlue 2885, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, guys, take care, JetBlue 2885.
Blue 47 out, jet runway 25.
Well, whoever it is, still making her way over to Atlantic over there. We also have United Airlines flight 2361 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900. She's making her way down for a Southside departure, as well as China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai in that 777. We'll have a Southside departure on 25 right coming up.
guys are asking, do we still have the discount with the H Hotel? We certainly do. If you have to be a member, if you're a member of the channel, anywhere from silver all the way to emerald, there is the membership tab on YouTube. That does have the link that will take you to the Hilton website for your discount codes there. Actually, I take that back. It's not a discount code. So when you click on the link, that takes you directly to the Hilton's website, and the prices are already discounted there. That's right, they have to be towed in.
United 2361 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Blue 2123, taxi hotel to Juliet, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, show to 25 right, Blue 2126.
from heavy LHR, winds are 22011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Of Korean Air Cargo, flight 207 coming in from Seoul to 777, about a minute out from a Southside arrival. Air France, flight 66, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris, now just 7 minutes out.
At 2361, contact for departure.
At 2361.
That is JetBlue Airways, flight 2123, coming in from JFK, and then A321neo.
Blue 47, gates occupied, taxi hotel, and hold short of Quebec.
Hotel, hold short, Quebec, JetBlue 47.
Exit at 530, LHR, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25, where they go.
And that is JetBlue Airways, flight 487, coming in from Boston. It's an A321.
At 530 RNAV to Docker, winds are
50 caliber, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Enjoy the membership here on Airline Videos Live. And Scott Olson becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Scott.
So 3107, LHR, wind at 22010, runway 25 left, clear.
And going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat on my lunch break. Enjoy the show. What's for lunch here today? That sounds good. Kevin's getting hungry. Well, hopefully you have a great lunch. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support as well. Well, they keep on moving that plane around.
said, you know what? Let's move it back behind that DHL. Then Kevin can't get a shot of us.
Get your 530 contact, go to departure. Departure to departure.
All right, Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, Peru, going really short.
Left turn to ground point 75.
Which only means one thing. Pull out the whammy. I love it when I pull out the whammy and I make that buzzing sound. Anybody that's never been around us here at the Imperial Hill, they look over at us with this look of like, what is going on over here? What is going on? What is this, a game show?
Too heavy or after Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
Oh, going slightly mad. Teriyaki chicken and noodles. Nutrisystem. Oh, I'm sure it's good. Well, enjoy. Kevin's about to rip open an RX bar. All right, you see way in the distance, the China Cargo 777 making her way over to 25 right. Oh, Kathy, well, I hope your day gets better. Kathy's saying the whammy is how my day is going. Oh, we've all had those days. Chris Winchell back with another awesome super chat here today. Says the C-40 is what just landed at LAX, most likely State Department. C-32A landed at Burbank and will follow with another C-40 there in 90 minutes. Dr. Biden in Burbank. Thanks for keeping us updated, Chris. Lots of people coming to town. Of course, everyone's heading downtown LA. Kind of makes sense.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, Southwest 3107.
Parking 222 heavy contact, go for the
All right, the Air France 777-300ER now about to touch down up there on the north side on 24 right. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London in an A350-1000, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. How about another JetTip Alert special livery alert with Austrian Airlines bringing in the 60 years livery on the 777-200ER, now just 11 minutes out, north side arrival. But don't worry, she'll come over here and we'll get a good glimpse of that awesome looking livery on that 777. Boy, it's been a while since I've been able to say that. And that, of course, was a JetTip Alert. JetTip, smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today right over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free, free LAX arrival departure board. You can go check it out. And, of course, JetTip has an awesome app you can download in the Apple App Store and Google Play Store. Of course,
JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes. And there's that C-17 up there on the north side. One of two about to take off there on 24 left.
Last
I have Northern Air Cargo, flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, and they plane Jane 767-300ER. Now just 6 minutes out. And Air Canada, flight 552 coming in from Vancouver in a 787-9 Dreamliner. The old toothpaste livery, minty fresh, not just 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. That right there is American Eagle, flight 6296, coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's an Embraer E175LR. Speaking of Air Canada, we have an Air Canada Dreamliner about to depart here on the south side. Flight 790 heading back to Toronto on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's our next departure.
Canada 790 heavy R, that's the doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 2 flighter, Canada.
That's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2000 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A320 Neo.
Delta 516, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Delta Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Springs 2000, caution.
Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt in the 747-8, now just 26 minutes out. Eats a pizza. Flight 620 coming in from Rome. Today, 359-100 in that gorgeous new livery. She is now just 28 minutes out.
Cross 25 right, down point 75.
Okay, yeah, Lima cross 25 right, point 75.
Canada 790, heavy contact, clear departure.
Air Canada 790, good day.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia in that 757-200.
Springs 2000, our nav is Docker, runway 25 right.
There, France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, landing up there on the north side, now making her way to the hottest club here on the south side. That would be the Westgates and Tom Bradley. Joining fellow 777. The other one is a 777-200ER, also coming in from Paris earlier today. And that is the British Airways A350-1000 about to touch down on 24 right on the north side.
Alrighty, 25 right on point, last 51.
Got 8200 heavy, like there, only 25 left at third one.
5 left, right.
Bring 2000, contact Coconut Approach.
30,000, switching strong.
All right, so remember we had 2 C-17s. 2, count them, 1, 2. That was the first of 2 departures here. All right, the next arrival there on the north side is Austrian Airlines in the 60 years livery, flight 81, coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER. The next arrival here on the south side is Northern Air Cargo, flight 8200, coming in from Seattle. It's a plain Jane 767-300ER. All right, here's the thing about today and tomorrow. Let's keep the politics out of the chat. The last thing we want to do is talk about politics. Ugh. Plenty of other places to talk politics. Oh, there are plenty and plenty and plenty. That's the last thing we want to talk about. So please limit, and please actually not even limit, like zero politics chat.
I've got 800 heavy.
Got 8200 heavy, where you parking?
Yeah, out here.
Got 8200 heavy, make 2 left turns, taxi Alpha Park, you
2 left turns up front, 800 heavy.
Okay, 81, contact Coconut Approach.
Departure today, I'll see you 1.
96, wait for a couple off the north every couple minutes. American 2332, Altair, can you depart 25 right of Foxtrot today?
From the first
2332, running 25 right of Foxtrot on point, following 2 off the north side.
25 right at Foxtrot, and understand you said line up and wait for American 2332.
332, April.
Say it again, Kevin. All right, no politics. No politics. Absolutely none. Of course, today is voting day here in Los Angeles, so actually, it's kind of a big day. All right, it's Austrian in that special livery about to touch down there on the north side. Of course, we'll be getting all these arrivals from high atop the H Hotel tomorrow, Wednesday, including Thursday. So the next 2 days we'll be live on high atop the H Hotel. Fozzie becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Fozzie.
25 left, third line. 2332, RNAV to Docker, winds are 250, wind 2 running 25 right at Foxtrot, so take off.
Grab the Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2332.
We had a PayPal tip.
Okay, 282, Altair, can you part 25 right at
Our
Foxtrot?
friend Musterbid with a $20 PayPal tip. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Airline Videos Live team. Thanks for your streaming this week. Well, our pleasure. Boy, there's a lot of streaming this week. It's a good thing I got sick the prior week. Can you imagine being sick on this big week? Ah, it'd be painful.
Alaska 282 RNF to Doctor on 25 at Foxtrot for the takeoff. You're 2332, contact SoCal departure. Departure, American 2332.
All right, the Speedbird A350-1000 now making her way over here on the south side as she will pull into somewhat not extremely busy Tom Bradley terminal. We do have 2 Japan Airlines flights, the SAS Scandinavian A350 ANA on the Pond Airways 777, and the big Q sitting there already. Oh, and the Turkish Airline Dreamliner there on the north side. So we got to fill her up.
You're falling 3 more off the north side. Go by quick, hopefully.
All right, you guys are telling me Eats a Pizza is going to land up there on the north side. All right, Dell, hopefully you're watching. Hopefully you're paying attention to flight radar. Hopefully you didn't come here to the south. I don't see you, so hopefully you want it to the north. Eats a A350 coming in from Rome, apparently landing up there on the north side. The Speedbird will head on over to one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Make 28543 LA Terra, wind 25012, runway 25 left, third line. 2543, runway 25 left, third line. Sky 6285, make that right turn on the hotel, hold short of Golf.
Right turn hotel, hold short of Golf, Sky 6285.
Sky 5696, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right for the takeoff. JetBlue 47, gates pushing back now, and is everybody ready to go?
JetBlue 47.
Blue 47, right turn on Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Check short, 5 right.
Back at 2543, LA Terra, good afternoon, runway 25 left, third line.
Runway 25 left, 25
Oscar 290, contact SoCal departure.
All right, good day, 290.
Sky 5696, contact
DJ King 2117 with a $2 super chat. Love your car behind the scenes, Kevin. That's not my car. Oh, you can kind of see the back of it.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75. Good day.
Thank you.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, JetBlue 47.
Dustin Jackson back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Let's just enjoy the sweet plains. So much traffic at LAX. Yes, indeed. And Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Agreed, Kevin. No politics, just planes. Agreed, agreed, agreed. And John Gibson always supporting the channel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Good to see you here today. I gotta grab an RX bar real quick before the Queen arrives. So we do have a 777 departing there on the north side.
You're 2543 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right ground, point 75.
Lima Cross, 25 right, 15.
GA10 Heavy, I like that, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, cleared to land, GA10 Heavy. 673 Mike, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Mike, thank you, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. Alaska 267, I like that, caution, wake Jordan's heavy Airbus on a 1 mile funnel, runway 25 left, clear to land. Zulu 2031, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Gulfstream 3 Mike at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away.
I want to give a shout out to Christopher Ham. Sending a $20 tip through PayPal. Says thanks for all the streaming this week. My pleasure, Christopher. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome
heavy
support.
right turn at taxiway Hotel 9 and then a left turn on Hotel.
Hotel 9, left turn on Hotel, CJ10 Heavy.
So just head Fiji Airways. Flight 810 coming in from Nadi.
GA10 Heavy, taxi Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec, GA10 Heavy.
Friendly 804, let's air caution, right turn, runway 25 right, full length, line point.
That special livery on the Austrian. 60 years of livery.
Friendly 804, wind 24010, runway 25 right, close take up.
Actually, that livery is kind of old. I remember back in 2019 actually getting that livery.
Yeah, 515 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway
4K video for
Oscar 267, taxi Hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25
Michelle
right.
Johnson back as a Diamond member here today. Welcome back, Michelle. Thank you so much. And Carm becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Carm. And the Flying Kiwi, a member for 4 months, is a platinum member, says, hope you have a nice day, everyone, from London, England. Well, thank you so much. Hopefully you're having a great afternoon. All right, the Lufthansa Queen is the next arrival there on the north side. And it's followed by Pizza. I won't say Pizza. Pizza.
Oscar 267 on Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Okay, cross 25 right at Lima, straight ahead on Lima, short of Kilo 1 last, 267.
EGA 10 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75.
Cross the runway at the right at Quebec, 115 EGA 18 heavy.
Falcons 570 Delta, I will tell you up. 70 Delta, expect 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, there she is, the Lufthansa Queen, now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. She will make her way over here to the south side and pull into one of the gates of Tom Bradley.
Hotel short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, JetBlue 2031.
JetBlue 1463, runway 25 right at the full length, line point. Visual approach, 256. JetBlue 1463, runway 25 right at the full length, line point.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, JetBlue 1463.
804, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure, good day, Pilot 804.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 35 left, zone 30.
The Flying Kiwi back with a super chat. Well, thank you so much. Hi, everyone. Hope you're having a great day from London, England. We are having a fantastic day. Hopefully your day is going well.
Switch to the ramp tower, good day.
What time is it there? What? Just before 9? 9 p.m.? 7? Maybe a little before 8? Still early, right? If you guys haven't yet, if you're just joining us, make sure to hit that like button here on the main stream. If you're watching behind the scenes, you can hit that like button as well. And of course, if you're watching on TikTok, hello everyone on TikTok. Make sure to tap that screen. Show us the hearts. We like those hearts. Who doesn't like hearts? Who doesn't like to be loved, right? Is that so wrong?
Falcon 70 Delta, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 at Foxtrot, quick takeoff. Now the 1069, LA Tower, runway 25 at the full length, on point. Runway 25 right, full length, that's 1463, got the ticket, let's go.
Okay, 63, we'll see you.
All right, up next there on the north side, hopefully Dell is up there getting a good shot. Remember, Dell, zoom in nice and tight on that blue livery. It looks like a Louis Vuitton handbag.
Yeah, 515 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, and then a 515.
Flying Kiwi back with another super chat. It's 8:48. All right, 8:48. So you guys are 8 hours ahead. Here I thought we were 7. I don't know why. I thought 7. 8 hours. All right, well, enjoy your evening. Thank you so much. And Marcos, member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says hello, Kevin. Have a great day. Hugs from Brazil. Marcos, thank you so much. There she is, everyone's new favorite. Pizza. A350-900 coming in from Rome, about to touch down right there on 24 right on the north side. We should get a good shot of her as she comes over here to the south side. Of course, on Sunday, she landed on 25 left. Oh, what a shot. course, will be up at the H the next 2 days. So she lands up there
And
on
New
the
Zealand
north
6
side.
Heavy
We'll
at
get a
Lima, hold
nice,
short of runway 25 right.
awesome
Lima,
shot.
hold short runway 25 right, he's on taxi.
That is Air New Zealand, flight 6 coming in from Auckland on that 787-9 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 right, runway 562.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, just turn hold short of runway 25 right up. Hold short 25 right at Lima, New Zealand 6 Heavy. Thank you, 1069 contact, so departure.
Good day, 1069.
Go 644 Heavy, Alitaire, cross, return, proceed to Heavy Dreamliner, window 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 644.
Spring 562 on after Docker, window 23010, runway 25 right.
All right, if you guys don't mind me calling her Eats a Pizza, I'll continue to call her Eats a Pizza. I certainly don't want to make anybody upset by me calling her Eats a Pizza. You guys are kept on telling me, you're trying to explain to me it's not ITA Airways, Kevin, it's ITSA, and I had a hard time like getting it in my head. Rudy joined me, he was like, no problem whatsoever, it's ITSA, like ITSA RX bar. For whatever reason, all of a sudden something popped in my head of an old Little Caesars commercial. ITSA Pizza.
Thank you.
But really, it was pizza, not Eats a Pizza.
United 515 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 5.
Zealand 6 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi up to Kilo 1.
Runway cross runway 25 right, pitch up to Kilo 1, New Zealand.
Got a 3385. Contact for departure.
All right, well, they are rolling out on something.
Spring 562, contact for departure.
Runway 5.
Digit 503 LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Clearing 251 LA Tower, preceded by Heavy 787.
Air Mexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just landing here on the south side. So we see the Queen now making her way over here to the south side after landing up there on the north side. David Arise with a $10 super chat. I love Eats a Livery. I'm flying to Rome tomorrow from Florida and should have tried them. Well, there's always next time, right? Certainly would love to see the inside of their cabin.
Yes, we will hold short of runway 25 right, cabin canopy.
Digit 503, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. JetBlue 2831, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of runway 25 right on Bravo 17.
Continue westbound on Hotel, short of 25 right on the DM there.
Robert K says it's okay, Kevin. Every time you say pizza, I'll send you my pizza bill. Does that all just make you all want to eat pizza when I say eats a pizza? Eats a pizza. Eats a pizza. I'm trying to do the Little Caesars mascot. Eats a pizza. My parents were divorced as a kid when I was a kid, so my mom would get us every other weekend, and the first thing we would do, she'd pick us up and we'd go to Little Caesars and order the pizza. You know, the pizza would come in two. Well, back then it didn't even come in a pizza box. It was like a slat of cardboard with a wrapper around it. And it would come with crazy bread. 2 packets of crazy bread.
I remember every Friday we would have Little Caesars pizza. I'm sure it was nice and cheap. Of course, Little Caesars, I'm from Michigan, so, back in the day, Little Caesars, it was big in Michigan. All right, speaking of pizza, making our way over here to the south side.
Clear wing 251, 2 left turns, Alpha 7 on the Alpha, then contact ground 475. Exit 644 heavy, it's Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 0.75.
Okay, at Quebec, cross 25 right and 0.75 on the other side.
Oh, now you're saying I'm saying it wrong? Ita, not Itza.
JetTip 503.
I'm never going to get this down. Ida. All right.
American 2855 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for way traffic across.
All right, well, if it's Ida, then I can't say Ida Pizza, because that doesn't slide off the tongue very well.
LA Tower, station 48,
all right, then Ida Pizza is no more. Ida. Making our way over to the gates here on the south side. Ida.
American 2855, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, 6. Air Canada 2076, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Tower 24.360, default 25 left.
With the 360 LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land.
25 left, just about 4.360.
Ita. Making that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima. Of course, if you guys like this livery, you can head on over to easytoys.com. They do have a pre-order of this model.
25 right, American 852.
If you guys have been watching the show for, a year now, on and off a year, you know Kevin can never get anything right. He can never pronounce names, cities, countries right. Oh, no. I'm the king of getting it all wrong. That's just part of the charm, right? At least that's what I say. You're right, Darren. It's all harmless fun. Harmless. I'm telling you, I'm the most harmless person there is.
Germany 52 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counter ground 175.
Clear to cross 25 right and over to ground 5.
All right, we do have the China Eastern Airlines and the People's Daily Online livery. That was a JetTip Alert a few hours ago. She's now heading back to Shanghai up there on the north side. We'll be making our way down for a departure on 24 left. As we see Ita
making her way into, looks like one of the gates on the north side. Technically, it's on the north side. And she's been taken off on the north side. We've got Korean Air Flight 9013 coming in from Seoul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. The Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 coming in from Amsterdam, Flight 8105. Looks like she's heading to a north side arrival. Uh-oh, get ready. The Big Q, get ready for the ATC controller to ask, what are you doing there on the north side? Now you got to cross 12 runways. And Dustin Jackson back with another awesome super chat. Thank you so much. There she is. She's a beaut, Clark. She sure is. Was that from Christmas Vacation, or was that from European Vacation, or was that from the original? She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut, Clark. I think that was the original, wasn't it? It is officially 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 7th, 2022. Already, first week of June will be July before you know it. Then it will be August, September, October, Halloween, and then we do it all over again. Well, until then, enjoy today's broadcast wherever you are watching all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button. Thanks so much for tuning in. And of course, I am your plane jockey. My name is Kevin, at your service here today. A big week for us here at Airline Videos Live. Tomorrow we'll be back starting at noon for the arrival of Air Force One here into Los Angeles. And then Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday, all the way to Friday, 11 a.m. on Friday. It's a 24-hour live feed happening there at the H Hotel. So a couple of big days ahead for us here at Airline Videos Live. But don't worry, we're not going anywhere just yet here today. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show.
39013 LA Tower, runway 25 left, go away.
25 left, transfer, and 913.
Of course, this is Virgin Atlantic, Flight 7 Bravo, coming in from, well, that's not right, it's coming in from London. Oh, we had Zippy. Oh, yes. No, Zippy. Zippy was here early. Got out. Zipped along 24 left. She made her way back to Tokyo Narita. There on the north side. Oh, I totally forgot. All right, so here's the rundown for the remainder of the week here on Airline Videos Live. So tomorrow is the official Air Force One arrival here in the Los Angeles. We already have the placeholder out here on our YouTube channel. You can find it. Many of you guys have already hit the like button. Thank you so much. Of course, you can bookmark that. You can find it on our main page here on YouTube. Is under the upcoming live streams, and then Thursday starting at 11 a.m. till 11 a.m. Friday, and then we'll be back for our big show on Sunday. So lots and lots of live streaming ahead.
United 1635, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, 76. 25.
We do have United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900ER is the next departure here, as well as United Airlines Flight 1727 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. It's a 737-800. We just had that Korean Air Dreamliner landing here on 25 left.
United 1727, only tower, a couple more minutes for the close line. 390, 13 Heavy, taxi westbound on hotel to Quebec.
Again, we're near 901 point.
390, 13 Heavy, taxi west on hotel.
We're to on hotel, we're near 901 point.
United 1635, contact with departure.
United 1635.
As we're commenting about a full house, pretty much. I think there's a couple of open gates between that Air New Zealand and the Lufthansa Queen. And I'm pretty sure one of those is for the Emirates A380. There's also another big queue. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's an A350 1000, now just 26 minutes out. The Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now 41 minutes out.
American 32, only shoutout numbers for Foxtrot.
Say that again, American 32.
American 32, do you have numbers for Foxtrot departure?
Come on.
1773, LA Tower, runway 5 left, cleared to land, start, you know, traffic,
More than likely, she is an all-cargo flight here today, so she will continue all the way to the far west side of LAX.
Turn 471 LA Tower taxi, pulling. Canada 789, hold right at Juliet.
425 right at Juliet, Air Canada 789.
American 32, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, ticket.
So our next departure should be United Airlines Flight 1727 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada in a 737-800. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK in an A321. Also have Spirit Airlines Flight 471 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320. As well as United Airlines Flight 1241 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800.
390, 13 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right.
Holding short 25 right, we're in 901.
Andrew S. with a super chat. What is the busiest time of the day for aircraft movement at LAX? And is there any kind of limit to flights late at night? Well, you're looking at it. We kind of got the afternoon rush going on now. This is certainly one of the busiest times of the day. We kind of have an evening rush as well. In terms of limits, well, usually the planes do reverse operations, which means the planes land coming in over the ocean and depart over the city, and the reason for that is noise.
471, runway 25 right, line up
There are
away,
obviously
traffic.
more flights coming in than there are going out overnight.
Air Canada. American 30, got open departure.
Over Southern Tower, American 36 minutes.
Okay.
I do have quite a few cargo operations that happen overnight in the early morning. All right, good thing. The Big Q Cargo, 777 coming in from Amsterdam, flight 8105, heading to the south side. She will no longer get yelled at by ATC, as she will have to cross over 12 runways.
Heavy upside for the visual. Air Canada 789 and Julia cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Contact, 25 right.
Great Air 9013 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, Quebec, contact 1275, brand new 9013.
Bring 1719 and Julia cross runway 25 right.
That is all Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita in that 777-300ER.
JetBlue 1773, gate 54 Alpha occupied.
Gregory 73 with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Gregory. Awesome views of LAX, awesome plane videos. Well, thank you so much, Gregory.
Good day, 91727. Good day, United
Appreciate that awesome
heavy
support.
LA tower, preceded by a heavy 777, caution way turbulence, runway 25 west.
No place we'd rather be than out here broadcasting to the world. Up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 471 heading to Dallas, Texas.
Sterling 471, RNAV dock, 25 right, go.
All right, the Big Q. You're going to go long for us? You're going to go short?
19 LA tower,
What's it going to be?
25 right, line up and wait.
Probably short.
7 Foxtrot Heavy, where do you park?
We are Imperial Cargo, Qatari, 7 Foxtrot Heavy.
Sorry, 7 Foxtrot Heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
2 left on Alpha, 0.75 Qatari, 7
All right, so I've got the whammy. That's a no. No, going long here on 25 left. As everyone looks at me and stares at me at the hill, thinking, what is this guy doing with this meh?
Alaska 283 LA Tower, preceded by heavy 787, caution way turbulence, runway 25 west, to the left. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff. Takes only going to be a couple minutes for traffic. Departing the north southwest. Brewing 471, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 1773 coming in from Newark on that A321. All right, up next on the north side is the SF Airlines 747-400ER coming in from Hangzhou. It's flight 7001. This is a new thing for her, where she will land up there on the north side and then make her way over here to the south side, but she will always stay to the north of the south runways.
Alaska 510 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 west, clear to land. Wind 240 at 10.
Of course, if she lands tomorrow or Thursday, we'll get a great shot of her from high atop the H Hotel.
Today, Scottish 9919, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Scottish 9919.
Alaska 6, runway 25 right, line up runway, traffic crossing. United 1076 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
At Juliet, hold short at 25 right, 1076.
Dustin Jackson back with another awesome super chat here today. Middle of the night last week, planes were taking off from the north and landing on the south at the same time. Thought that was crazy. Actually, I've seen that sometimes when I've gotten here at about 6 a.m. to set up for our 7 a.m. show. Yes, planes will be departing here on the south side, taking off into the ocean, and on the north side, you'll still see planes landing, coming in from the ocean. Doesn't last very long, but there's usually about a half an hour overlap. That is United Airlines Flight 1076 coming in from Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner, waiting to cross over 25 right. She will head to the gates of Terminal 7 here. And up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading back to Washington National to A321neo.
Alaska 283, hold behind the Heavy United.
Hold behind the United.
American 143 on that Docker, runway 25 right to the signal. United 2614 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, traffic 2614 Heavy.
Alaska 6, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 6.
All right, you see there in the distance the ANA at 777 making that left-hand turn on the Bravo, and she will head on down for a departure here on the south side. Up next, American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu in an A321neo. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 490 LA Tower, runway 25 left, for land. United 1076 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, center ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, United 1076, ground point
283, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, Alaska 283.
American 143, contact SoCal departure.
Echo 143, good day. Good day.
They're going to allow that Dreamliner to cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Terminal 7. Larry with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much, Larry. And Andrew S. back with another super chat. Thank you so much. At Heathrow, there are restrictions from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. the next day. So all to do with noise. Looking forward to Air Force One tomorrow and the 24-hour show. Thank you so much, Andrew. Yes, a couple of big days ahead. Kevin's getting a little nervous about Thursday. Just a little nervous.
14 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
There's a lot to do. You got to keep it on the air for 24 hours. Never done that before. It's all new to me. But I'm the media pro. We'll pull it off. Of course, Rudy's going to be there with me throughout the whole time, thankfully. Asiana Airlines Flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane into cargo plane. Now 9 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival.
Runway, caution, way turbulent. Runway 25 left, for the land.
We've got that United Dreamliner now rolling down.
Ready to go.
And that is Alaska Airlines Flight 283 coming in from Liberia on that 737-900ER.
On a 5 Heavy LA Tower, approved as requested. Alaska 283 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground flight 75.
Good to go. 25 right at Juliet.
510 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Runway 25 Roger Juliet with contact 2170.
Sky 2708 LA Tower, heavy 787 departed, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 2614, heavy contact.
That's Viva Aerobus, flight 510, coming in from Guadalajara, and then A320.
United 490, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 490.
Got this is very rare to say, a special livery with Delta there on the north side, and the thank you livery there on that A321. Delta, very, very few special liveries.
Skywest 2708, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
And the SF Airlines 747-400 now making her way over here on the south side. Like I said, she will stay north of the 2 south runways, and she will head up to the northeast corner of the south complex.
Bush 1100 LA Tower, good afternoon. A heavy 777 will depart the parallel runway. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 west for the land. On upon 5 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
Adopted Docker, runway 25 right, clear 40.
And on upon Airways, flight 5, ANA, 777-300ER is our next departure on 25 right here on the south side.
Skywest 2708, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal,
Good day. W2831 looks like they're pushing now. We'll get you going here on 4 more departure.
Appreciate that, 2831.
Delta 1972, hold behind United.
Delta 1972, hold behind United.
And Larry with a $9.99 super chat. Larry, thank you so much. And Terry with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Another great show. You are sounding better too. What did I say? I was at 90%. 90% on Sunday. So I'm probably about 98%, about 2% left.
United 490 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, and 490.
Gateway 2831 at Bravo 7, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
417, cross 25 right, over ground point 75, to include 2831, appreciate it.
Delta 1972 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
On Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
On upon 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1972 coming in from San Jose. It's 757-200.
United 2675 LA Tower, runway 25 west for the land. United 1241 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff. American 2330 LA Tower, runway 25 west for the land. Westjet 1100, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, I've been talking about it all day long. We'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday this week. All right, looks like the Asiana Cargo 747 is actually landing here on the south side. It's followed by Air China Flight 653 coming in from Beijing, and then the A350-900. But at first, American Airlines Flight 2330 coming in from Miami at a 777-300ER.
Westjet 1100 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at over the ground point 75, which is
United 1241, contact SoCal departure.
United 1241, good day.
Okay.
That is the number 100 Boeing 737 next generation on that WestJet 737. It's flight 1100 coming in from Toronto at the 737-800. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739. This is the second A350-1000 of the day. Now just 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. The Emirates A380, Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 25 minutes out.
2675 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and then ground point 75, United 675.
Skywest 912 Charlie, runway 25 right, line up in, wait traffic crossing.
And the second C-17 departure there on the north side.
Good afternoon, ground 284, final approach,
Asian 284, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We take a look at the far northeast corner of the East Complex, Southeast Complex of LAX. You see the SF Airlines 747 pulling into the gates up there. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A340-600, now just an hour and 43 minutes out. American Airlines Flight 2330 coming in from Miami in this 777-300ER.
LA Tower, 4.5 miles behind a heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 2330 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Lima, clear to cross 25 right, 75.
American 2532 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait traffic crossing.
5.25 right, American 530.
Skywest 912 Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Skywest 912 Charlie.
All right, up next, a Queen arrival. We should go all the way down to Lima. And remember, sometimes she goes up to that northeast complex here on the south side. Let's see those go long emojis in the chat.
American 566, LA Tower, good afternoon. 6.5 miles, flying a heavy Airbus, cautiously turbulence, runway 25 west, for the land. American 2532, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip and signal. American 2532.
All right, not looking good.
566, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Asian at 284 heavy, right here at Hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 right on Juliet.
Right on Hotel 7, or short runway 25 right on Juliet at 284.
All right, so she's going to turn on Hotel and stay put on Juliet, which means she is not heading on down to the Lima. That is another whammy. It's another no-go.
Skyway 6566, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip and signal. American 2532, contact SoFi partner.
What departure, American 2532?
United 2410, LA Tower, waiting for departure off the north side. It'll be a couple minutes. Asian at 284 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, center ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right on Juliet, cross contact ground 121.75 at 934.
Okay, with 6566, contact SoFi departure.
Over departure, have a good day, Scout, pitch fab 66.
Okay. We're trying to 653 heavy, continue. That's okay, exit here and then down Hotel to Lima.
Roger, we go to Hotel 7, Hotel to Lima, turn 6, Roger, heavy.
She's coming down to Lima. What?
Runway 25 right, line up for way traffic control.
Is she going to make a left-hand turn on the Bravo and then head to Lima? Is that what I just heard?
Rocket Alpha Echo 001, LA Tower, good afternoon. 5.5 miles behind an Airbus, cautiously turbulence, runway 25 west, clear to land. We're China 653 heavy, what's your gate number?
206, China 653.
China 653.
Continue right.
Hotel and what sort of...
I didn't see Lima.
Continue Hotel.
Lima's way over here.
653.
And this Air China Flight 653 coming in from Beijing in this A350-900.
American 2184 LA Tower.
Pretty sure this is an all-cargo flight as she will continue on to the far west side of LAX.
American 255 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Reduce your final approach speed. You're overtaking traffic about 3,000 heads. We're going to need a little extra back. American 566, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 566.
Air China 653 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right off the bat.
Hold short off runway 25 right on clear back, Air China 6 heavy.
American 255, if you have the airport in sight, are you able to sidestep and land 25 right? American 2184 on that docker, runway 25 right. 524, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, left away, 55.
United 2410, contact, SoCal departure.
Yeah, 2410, good day.
Okay. Got 4731 LA Tower, runway 25 west, good land.
I'll slip with a $2 super chat. Can't wait for tomorrow's show. Well, neither can we, but it's awesome to finally meet you in person here today. You and your son. So excited when I get to meet my viewers in person. Antonio with a super chat. Hi guys, you do a great job. A question: how do you call in English the particular back part of the 787 engine? In Italy, we call it gondola. Grazie.
American 2184, contact SoCal departure.
Departure American 2184.
Give me 1 second here. We do have the big queue about to touch down there on the north side.
Vehicle's going to lead you in.
All right, looks like you guys have already answered in the chat. Leave it up to you guys to answer any question.
Alpha 001, make the right turn here, and you have the vehicle with their blinking lights.
All right, we do have American Airlines flight 2644 heading to Miami. It's a 777-200ER. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. As well as American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's an Iberia E175LR heading to Omaha, Nebraska, flight 6259.
American 285, thanks for the help exit here, then Bravo Charlie 10 to the gate.
Bravo Charlie.
American 566 to Julia, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175.
South 25 right to Julia, ground on the other side, American 566.
We're China 653 heavy.
Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7 coming in from Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 26 minutes out from the arrival here at LAX.
Tower 04 for Foxtrot Alpha Echo, have them taxi straight ahead into West Imperial. There is no escort.
Okay, Foxtrot Alpha Echo 001, continue straight ahead. You're parking west.
As Volaris flight 4311 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320neo.
Okay, 608, runway 25 right, line up away.
You guys asking how we power all this equipment? Oh, we've got a ton of these Jackery batteries.
American 2644.
Yeah, so we're at the H Hotel. We don't even plug into anything. Oh, no. In fact, they asked us if they could use our Jackeries. No, I'm joking.
Travis 3790 Charlie Tower, runway 25 left, to land.
United Airlines flight 608 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737-900 ER is the next departure. That's followed by the American 777.
Okay, 608, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff. Target 2644 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER, now just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. I always say this, if the Korean Air A380 ever does come back, Flight 11, the one that will land in about 10 minutes there on the north side, should be the first A380 back here in Los Angeles. The Emirates A380, Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 15 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Travis 4731 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 4731.
Today. I just 608, contact, still got a party. That's 608, switch to departure.
If you guys are watching behind the scenes, I wish the city would tear down this telescope thing. It doesn't even work. It just draws so much noise to the hill. All right, American Airlines flight 2644 heading to Miami. It's a 777-200ER is the next departure here on the south side.
American 2644 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick to pick up.
Kim Kimmy's asking, are you doing a behind-the-scenes tour of the H Suite on Thursday? Oh, you betcha. Oh, yes. I don't even think it's going to be behind the scenes. It's part of the whole broadcast. Oh, yes. You will definitely see the hotel room. That is for sure. It's quite the room. I've already seen it. Great views of the south side. I can't even see the south side up on the 12th floor balcony. So we're going to see things that we normally don't get to see. Now, the only problem that we're going to have when we're plane spotting inside the room, obviously for your still photographers, it's not a problem. But when you're shooting video, the sound, you won't be able to hear the sound, but that's all right. We'll figure something out. It's more about the sights.
Got a 3681 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, kind of ground point. Alright, cross 25 back, Juliet, 40 down, American 2644 heavy contact,
We do have Coletta Air heading to Orlando, Florida. Flight 364. It's a 747-400 lighting up. She will have a south side departure coming up. If you guys are just joining us here today, no, Air Force One arrives tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll be back up on the air starting at noon. There's already a placeholder out on our channel. So if you want to bookmark it, it's already up on the channel for tomorrow at noon. It has a picture of Air Force One on the thumbnail. So tomorrow, starting at noon, right here on Airline Videos Live, we'll be on top of the H Hotel for all your Air Force One coverage.
That's Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right. 25 right on Foxtrot at the time, stand by for
City of El Segundo, just dismantle that telescope, please.
940, verify you are able to Foxtrot departure from 25 right.
Just get it out of here.
3792, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Skywest 3792.
Skywest 6262, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, perfect pickup. Alright, 718 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
No, Secret Service will not be paying us a visit. No, we all know plane spotting is not a crime. Nothing wrong with that.
Skywest 6259, contact for departure.
Departure, good day, Skywest 6259.
Of course, this is the second big queue here today. Qatar Airways A350-1000 coming in from Doha. The first one was earlier on this morning. She is sitting on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley already.
During 1018 LA Tower, runway 25 left. Skywest 6262, contact for departure.
Departure, take care.
Sam 940, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Sam 940, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, quick pickup. Station X, FJ, turn left here on Alpha 7 and then left on Alpha. Station X-ray, Foxtrot, Julie, Roger, contact, ground point 75. United 1718, contact, so cut departure.
Quick departure at 1718, good day.
All right, here we go.
South 4311 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Right, dynamic wait.
Skywest 3792 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi up to Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right at Lima, and then up to Kilo 1, Skywest 3792.
And 940, contact local departure.
Get 940.
X-ray Foxtrot Juliet 121.75.
Our next departure here on the south side is Volaris Flight 4311 heading to San Salvador, that A320neo. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 1637. It's an A321. As we see the second big queue, Qatar Airways A350-1000 making that final turn into the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
13107, Skywest 3792.
No, that was not Air Force 2. I do believe everyone's staying here in Los Angeles. More than likely just flying and maybe pick up another U.S. government official. The Vice President has been here in Los Angeles since Saturday. I believe it was Saturday. The next heavy there on the north side is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul in the 777-300ER.
The Emirates A380 flight 215 coming in from Dubai, not just 4 minutes out from the north side of Bravo.
American 1637, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, American.
British Airways flight 281 coming in from London, now just 32 minutes out. That's a 777-300ER.
Fairwings 1018, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, Fairwings, that's it.
American 1637, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for signal. JetBlue 1524, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Are you guys on Twitter? Well, so are we. It's a great way to keep up to date with us here on the channel. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's one word, Airline Videos. They're on Twitter.
Drive 600, LA Tower, radio check.
Drive 600.
Drive 600, make the turn onto Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, Quebec, drive 600.
Fairwing 1018 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over ground point 75.
Drive 600 to Quebec, cross runway 25 right.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, right.
American 1637, contact SoCal departure. Good day, American 1637. Good day. Citation 3 Victor Papa, left on Alpha 7.
I've got the Air France 777-200ER, and I'm pushing back from the hottest club. Looking like her tail going to the south with signal a north side departure. This is flight 73 heading back to Paris. She's a 23-year-old 777-200ER, originally delivered in January of 1999.
JetBlue 1524, RNAV Docker, runway 25.
No, Mr. Bradward, I'm talking about this lovely telescope that's sitting over to my right. I was asking the city of El Segundo to replace it. I don't even think it works, but it creates a bunch of loud noise. Kids fight over it all the time. And I'm sure it's germy.
9364 Heavy, LA Tower. 9364 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up, Roger.
Skyway 6277 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 1986 LA Tower, about 4 or 5 minutes for your float time.
Roger, 1986.
Skyway 6277.
All right, so up there on the north side.
Right,
Now on short final is the Emirates A380.
JetBlue 1524, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, take care, JetBlue 1524.
right, we've got the Coletta Air 747-400 lined up for a departure on 25 left. Coletta Air Flight 364 heading to Orlando, Florida. That's 747-400, 20 years of age, delivered in November of 2001.
Current with 250 at 11 altimeter 29 That was 277, contact Calcutta Park.
Jim says he just ordered a t-shirt. Well, thank you so much, Jim. Appreciate that. Which one did you get?
Heavy RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left.
We do have American Airlines Flight 1986 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, and then A321. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1080 heading to Las Vegas as well, and then A320. Navy blue. That's my favorite color. What design though?
American 1986, caution wake turbulence, heavy 747 departing the parallel runway, runway 25 right on a point.
Right, American 1986.
364 heavy contact Calcutta Park.
What's this Calcutta Park, County 364?
So on the right-hand side, that is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, and that 787-9 Dreamliner. There on the left side is Air France Flight 73 heading back to Paris, and that 777-200ER.
American 1986 RNAV Docker runway 25
Thank you so much, Jim. Enjoy that shirt. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's just minutes away from touching down here on the south side.
Ocean 117 Alpha Lima LA Tower.
Yes. A picture? Sure. You want a sticker? Go. All right, selfie? Yes. All right. All right, so what's your name?
Ocean 117
Zach,
Alpha
nice to
Lima
meet you.
LA Tower.
We got the Emirates A380 now making her way. She's still there on the north side.
First American 1986.
Gosh, I think that's like my third photo today.
7 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
See, no one wants your autograph anymore. They just want to take a selfie with you or photo with you.
1080 RNAV Docker, runway 25
That's
right,
the new
takeoff.
autograph. It's a photo.
American 1270 LA Tower, waiting for one off the north side of the company.
Where's Chirpy today? Actually, Chirpy was here earlier, sitting in her bush over here. And then the Black Crow showed up and Chirpy said, I am out of here. I don't blame Chirpy.
Delta 1876 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, for the land.
It is officially 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That's Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 7th, 2022. We're having a great Tuesday. Am I helping you get through your work day? Maybe you're already home already, wherever you might be around the world. Thanks for watching, and make sure to hit that like button. We all like to be liked. Nothing wrong with that. Of course, I'm your plane jockey. My name is Kevin. At your service here, taking your requests.
Runway 25 left after
We'll see what we can do in the chat. Of course, this is a big week ahead for us here at Airline Videos Live, as tomorrow we're back on the air, Wednesday, starting at noon, back there at the H Hotel as we welcome Air Force One here to Los Angeles. And then our big 24-hour live feed starts at 11 a.m. on Thursday and goes to 11 a.m. on Friday. Of course, Rudy, plane jockey Rudy, will be joining me for that whole 24 hours. So much fun. I don't know what we're going to do. Probably have fun. I know, those crows, they just ruin all the fun. Took Bet away, scared Bet. Now Chirpy.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, stay 77.
Chart.
American 1270, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, American 2543, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
George says, congratulations everyone, you've already survived 25.200 seconds of today's live stream. Who's counting, right? Apparently you guys are. I always say time just flies. Of course, that is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 coming in from Paris, and that 787-9 Dreamliner landing here on 25 left here on the south side.
American 2543, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, Southern Alpha Lima, runway 25 left, line up and wait. American 1270, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American 1270.
Delta 1876, you can continue down to Hotel 9 if you like.
Okay, Hotel 9 for Delta 1876.
Do have Alice here, Flight 8763 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, now just 16 minutes out from the south side of Ravo. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London on the 777-300ER, now just 20 minutes out. The second KLM flight of the day, Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on a 777-200ER, now just 45 minutes out.
7 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground flight 75.
Juliet, right,
Delta 1876 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, intact tip, kilo 1.
Lima, third cross, Lima, right, kilo 1, Delta 1876.
Ocean 7 Alpha Lima, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. American 2543, contact SoCal
Looks like the Emirates A380 is kind of just stopped in her tracks there, maybe waiting for a gate at Tom Bradley.
So you pass Bravo, contact the ramp 131.07.
3107, Delta 1876.
Bobby B, tipping $14.94 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Bobby B. That was a while ago. I apologize. I didn't get the notification. All right, if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. We are approaching 3,000 likes here today. So originally she was scheduled for a 2:15 arrival. She arrived at 1:55. She's a little early here today. More than likely, that's why she's kind of just sitting there waiting patiently after 15 hours. Up on the north side, Air France Flight 73 heading back to Paris, and the 777-200ER is the next departure on 24 left. We also have Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. She's now pushing back for the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley with her tail heading to the west. That will signal a south side departure coming up. Ron in Toronto tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. Always supporting the channel. Ron with that $10 tip through PayPal says, didn't hit the mute button fast enough. Wife heard about the 24-hour stream. Got the stink eye. Will do my best to watch as long as I can. Cheers. Well, as always, hello to the wife. And don't worry, you don't have to watch all 24 hours. So the stream is going to be divided up because we can't continuously stream on one stream for 24 hours. Oh, look who it is. All right, back to that. So we can't stream for a whole 24 hours all at the same time. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to break up the streams throughout the course of the day. So the beginning of the day, we'll be out on the 12th floor balcony. We'll be doing some plane spotting out there. While we're doing that, we will set up the second location, which will be inside the hotel room. We'll do a little plane spotting inside there as well. So as we go into the hotel, more than likely we'll switch off the stream on the outside. And then when we go back on the outside, we'll switch off the stream on the inside and we'll go back, forth, back, forth. That's probably how we're gonna pull this off. Because anything after 12 hours on YouTube, it all just gets deleted. And then we can't go back and relive the moments. And we don't want that. Spirit Airlines Flight 1720 heading to Las Vegas, and the A320neo will be the next departure here on the south side. I also have Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She is the next departure there on the north side. So basically this Korean Air 777 was waiting for the Japan Airlines gate. Amy tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Amy. Amy says, hello, Kevin. I am late for the party. Good to see another great show. Well, hello, Amy. Thank you so much. Better late than never, right? As they say. And Emmanuel will be becoming a silver member here today. Emmanuel, thank you so much. And Chris with a super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says, great show as always, guys. Thank you. No, thank you, Chris, for your awesome support there. Turkish Airlines Dreamliner not taking off there on the north side.
Dragon 2886 to Julia, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
The Emirates A380 still waiting for a gate over here. Hey guys, how's it going? Joel, look at you with your Airline Videos Live outfits. How's it going? You guys good? Good? Yeah?
Got 3310.
Oh, excellent. You want to come say hello to everyone on the behind the scenes?
3310, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
Look who it is, everyone. You guys got to tune in behind the scenes. Look. All right, come back a little bit so they can see you. Look, it's Joel. Remember little playing that jockey, Joel? Filling in for Rudy there. How's it going? Good? You look good in the Airline Video Live hat and t-shirts.
Go 3310, RNAV Doctor.
What have you been up to?
Right at Foxtrot,
school? More plane spotting. Well, you got school too, right? Yes. Oh, you just finished up school. Well, congrats. Summer's officially begun. Awesome, awesome. Oh, we had another PayPal tip. Christoph, the $10.73 super chat. Thanks for the great show. No, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, the SAS Scandinavian A350 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley with her tail to the north, could signal a southside departure. And speaking of southside departures, Japan Airlines 777-300ER starting her taxi over to 25 right.
Oregon 3 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 west to the left.
I should ask Joel if he wants to do a little plane jockeying. I gotta find a microphone for him. And all of a sudden it's getting really busy. KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of the West Gates, the hottest club at LAX. And Nicolay with a $10 super chat. This channel is a must for those who love flying. Well, thank you. We agree. It's a must for even people that don't like flying. Because I tell you, we get a lot of emails and people come up and tell us that, you know what, I don't like flying. I don't like it at all. I'm a nervous flyer. But since I've been watching your channel, like, I'm not as nervous anymore. Like, I just watch this day in and day out and I see nothing happen. It's picture perfect, which reminds me that safer than driving in a car. I wish I had a microphone for Joel. JetBlue Airways Flight 688 heading to Boston. It's an A321. She's making her way down for a southside departure.
John's asking, Kevin, how do you know Air Force One is coming to LAX? Well, I have it confirmed, and I also saw the press release that was sent out yesterday afternoon. Saw it with my own eyes. I can confirm that Air Force One will be here tomorrow and will actually be here for many days. All right, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER, now just 3 minutes out from the south side arrival. That's followed by Atlas Air Flight 8763 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, now just 3 minutes out.
Okay, cross from 25 right, 0.75.
Usually I do have a spare mic, but I loaded everything back into the car. It's all packed away. Tell you what, after the Japan Airlines 777, let me see if I could step away and grab that extra microphone.
Beaver 281 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, good luck.
Jared asking about the hoodies. How do the sizes fit? Do they run small? Do they run big? Which one is the newest color? That's a lot of questions there, Jared. So I always say the hoodies actually run a tad smaller than the t-shirts. The t-shirts pretty much run correct size. The hoodies are a little bit smaller. So if you wear a medium, go for the large. If you wear a large, go for the extra large. Now there's 3 different hoodies. If you go to the hoodie page, the newer hoodies, it's the hoodie that I'm wearing. It's Cotton Heritage. So this color blue is the only one in the Cotton Heritage. So if you go all the way, I know it's backwards. The newer ones are in the back page of the hoodie section. And you'll see the price difference. So the price of the one that I'm wearing right now, the Go Long in the royal blue, that is $42.99, starting at $42.99. Now, there's a cheaper version, starts at $41.99. Those are a little bit thinner. Those are, I love those as well. Each one has a different fit.
Heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This one's a little bit more snug. So the Cotton Heritage, the ones that run $42.99, they're not small. They're just they fit, to me they fit nice. And then we have the original, the really soft ones. Those are $44.99 or $43.99. I'm getting it all mixed up. Now $42.99 is Cotton Heritage, $41.99 is the other one, so $43.99 is the super soft Bella Canvas. You know, it's all confusing. I'll tell you this, I have all 3 hoodies. They all feel comfortable to me. I love them all. Some have different colors than others. That's the one thing. So if you want this color blue, then you know you're getting the Cotton Heritage, which is the price point of $42.99.
Giant 8763 heavy, affirmative, 25 left, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence, free seated by 777. Thanks for clear to land, 25 left, Giant 8763. Hotel 9, Lima, cross at Lima and hold short.
All right, that is British Airways Speedbird, that 777-300ER coming in from London.
On Lima, short of Kilo 1. Lima, hold short, Kilo 1, Speedbird 281. Japan Air 061 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Contact departure Japan, 0618.
All right, the Alice Air 747 now touching down on 25 left. Will she go log? Will we add $7.47 to today's list? Going to Make-A-Wish? Or will she get the whammy? Certainly looking like she's going fast enough to go long.
Beaver 281 Heavy, when you get to Kilo 1, contact the ramp tower on 131.07.
13107 when we get to Kilo 1, please, X21.
Giant 8763 Heavy, make 2 left turns and taxi to the south. Good day. 2 left turns to the south.
Going long.
Giant 8763. American 137 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 260 at 13. Caution, wake turbulence preceded by 747, runway 25 left, clear to land. Tower 3322, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Tower 3322, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Scandinavian 932 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line and wait. 25 right, Scandinavian 932 Heavy.
All right, the SAS Scandinavian A350 is the next departure on 25 right.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. It's 78710. The Dreamliner is the next departure there on the north side.
Departure, good day.
Departure scale 3322, thank you.
And of course, she is going along. We'll add on $7.47. Guys are watching behind the scenes. We just added another to the list, number 3. All going to Make-A-Wish from us here at Airline Videos Live. All right, SAS Scandinavian A350. KLM Dreamliner rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
American 137 Heavy, taxi Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then hold short of Kilo 1.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of Hotel 1.
Short of Kilo 1.
Kilo 1, thank you.
And Tower, do you want us to stay with you for John 8763?
Yeah, you're fine, thanks.
Yeah, did they tell you by any chance where we're parking? We haven't talked to our company. We can't reach them. Can't get hold of dispatch right now.
We're showing South Pad 4, which should be the one right off to your right side there.
Okay, we don't see anybody out here, but we'll hold here if it's okay.
Yeah, just hold right there, and we can call the city and double check for you.
Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you very much, John 8763.
Charles D with a $9.99 super chat. Go long, yes. Matching you, Kevin. Neat deal. Thank you so much, Charles. Appreciate that.
Skywest 3040 Los Angeles Tower. Previous
That's what we do here on the south side. And the planes go long. They have to go to Lima and either make a left or right-hand turn. And we're talking about cargo planes only. That's the deal. DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 heading to Tokyo Narita, lighting up. We'll have a south side departure coming up. Is the Emirates A380 still waiting on this gate over here?
137 at Juliet now. Cross runway 25 right, and then taxi Bravo Kilo to the gate. You can just remain this frequency.
That is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. It's 777-300ER.
137, we already coordinated with the ramp tower, so you can just go straight to the gate via Bravo Kilo.
Bravo Kilo right to the gate, American 137.
We do have a DHL. This is Aerologic. It's a 777 coming in from Frankfurt. Now just 13 minutes out.
Giant 8763 Heavy. Yeah, we confirmed with the city. It's South Pad 4.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. We're just waiting for them to come out. They're probably busy with another airplane.
No problem.
Thanks for your help.
Nicolay back with another super chat. Thank you so much. When are the A380 arriving or departing? Well, that is the A380 of the day right there. The Emirates A380. She arrived there on the north side. She is waiting patiently for a gate there at Tom Bradley.
That's 3499 LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the other side. It'll be a couple minutes.
Lufthansa Flight 452, the A340-600 coming in from Munich. Now just 45 minutes out. Alice Air Flight 7108 coming in from Tokyo Narita to 747-400, now just 43 minutes out. This is a plane Jane 747. Anaheim Dogs with a $4.99 super chat. Are you going to let Joel help out? Oh, that's right. Oh, nah, he just left. I gotta go grab a microphone if he wants to. I don't know how long he's gonna be. Let me wait until he comes back.
United 1897 LA Tower. Do you have the numbers for Foxtrot? I'll get you right out of here. 1897, 25 right, intersection Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
1.82 right, intersection Foxtrot, United 1897.
We've got the Japan Airlines and the One World livery now pushing back from the gates.
Hotel, we'll go to Golf Stars 3040.
Polar 751 Heavy, LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, hold of runway 25 right, hold up 51.
At 1897, wind 240 at 12, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25, intersection Fox, right, RNAV, Docker, 87.
Joel, did you want to help me out again today?
Departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length.
Yeah, I got to grab a microphone, so give me 1 second here. You're fine with him helping out again? Okay. Let me grab a microphone. Hold on 1 second.
Polar 751 Heavy, now at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full length.
I'm trying to read the chat here.
Gala 3040 at taxiway Gulf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic's holding in position.
Golf, cross 25 right for access, 34.
At 1897, contact SoCal departure, good day. Great day, thank you.
The chat's already blowing up.
Gala 3499, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Gala 6311, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, the Emirates A380 is finally moving to the gate.
Well, finally.
All right, so remember, got to put that microphone really close to your
Is
lip.
this close? Or...
And speak a little bit louder than you normally would.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Getting here on the runway is a American Eagle Ember E-175LR that is flight 6311, taking off for a flight to San Francisco. Rolling down the runway here is an Alaska SkyWest Ember E-175LR that is flight 3499, taking off for a flight to San Francisco.
We see the Emirates A380 now pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley. This is the southwest corner of the terminal. Of course, if you guys are just tuning in, go ahead and wave to everyone behind the scenes. This is Joel. Remember Joel?
You guys remember?
He helped us. What was that? Like a couple of Sundays ago. Have you been practicing ever since?
Yeah.
Yeah? You got to put the microphone up so I can hear you. Yeah, you've been practicing?
Yeah, I've been practicing a lot, actually.
Very good.
It looks like the American Eagle is getting to roll down the runway here. Behind that is a DHL Boeing 777-Freighter ZB. That's flight 751, taking off for a flight to Tokyo Narita. It is operated by Atlas Air.
Atlas Air, and it's a Polar Air flight number. Same company.
It is 12 years of age.
Pretty young for 777.
Looks like the American Eagle is rolling down the runway here.
She certainly is.
Again, that is the American Eagle Ember E-175LR. That is flight 6311, taking off for a flight to San Francisco. The age is brand new. It's released in October of 2021.
And
of course, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner with her tail to the south will signal a north side departure coming up. That is the One World livery.
Where is it?
Should be right.
Spirit 1023, LA
It's not on the radar.
Maybe he turned off his transponder.
Probably. That happens.
Yeah. Hey, did you see the both C-17s today?
Yes, we did.
Cargo 498 Heavy,
Yes, we saw two last Thursday. Of course, Air Force One comes tomorrow.
Yeah, both C-17s. Not a good view. Right. Rolling down the runway here is the DHL Boeing 777- Freighter ZB. That is flight 751 taking off for a flight to Tokyo Narita. It is operated by Atlas Air. It is the Polar Air, well, technically the same company. Next up is the Spirit Airlines Airbus A320-232. That is flight 1023, taking off for a flight to Chicago O'Hare International. Taking off there on the north side is a Delta Airlines Airbus A321-211. That is flight 2997, taking off for a flight to Atlanta, Georgia.
All right, let me scoot in there real quick. I grabbed the computer here. And Mark with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says donation to the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockey Academy.
Jet Edge 48 LA.
What do you think, Joel? Would that be fun to go to? Plane Jockey Academy?
Jet Edge 48, just for your
Yeah, I bet you a lot of people would want to come.
That's probably true, yes. Let's see. Maybe she does make a U-turn here.
Explain.
That was 1904 Los Angeles Tower.
Livery, Japan Airlines, Boeing 777-300ER.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Looks like she might be coming here for a south side departure.
Who knows? On there on taxiway Lima is the British Airways Boeing 777-300ER. That is flight 281. It is going LAX, but it's still choosing where it wants to go. The flight, it might go do a turnaround flight back to London Heathrow.
No, she just arrived. She's just waiting for a gate.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
That's the second flight of the day.
It is 1 year of age. It was operating in December of 2020.
3012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, we just had DHL.
That's the DHL Boeing 777-Freighter. That is flight 498 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. It is 1 year of age, May 2021.
Cargo 498 Heavy, where do you park?
And this is the German cargo, Aerologic 777.
Thank you, left turn here and then left onto Alpha.
Aerologic, yeah, usually it's a white livery.
But they chose.
Left turn here.
Sometimes they have them in the DHL.
Rolling down the runway, there is a Spirit Airlines Airbus A320-232. That is flight 1023, taking off for a flight to Chicago O'Hare International Airport.
48, you're waiting for 2 departures off the other side. It'll be a couple minutes.
Next aircraft that will be taken off is a Thai Airlines Cessna 525 Citation M2. That is flight 600, taken off for a flight to Salt Lake City. It is 9 years of age. It operated in January of 2013.
All right, Joe, there's one thing you have to do, though.
What is it?
Since Aerologic didn't go along, you got to grab the whammy, and you got to...
Button?
It's right there. The red button.
This guy?
Yeah. So hold up the mic into that, and then press the button. There you go. Do it one more time. There we go. That's for you, Aerologic, not going along for us here at 25 left.
Did a short ending.
right, so the Japan Airlines Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, and the One World livery heading on down for a Southside departure.
The 787, I've only seen the 777 in the One World livery.
I know, I was mentioning that this is we saw it last week. This is the last couple of weeks, the first times we've seen the One World livery on the Dreamliner here at LAX.
Looks like rolling down the runway here, landed. It is a Alaska Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9. That's flight 350 coming in from Portland, Oregon. And also taking off on the north side is a Singapore Airlines Boeing 777-312ER. That is flight 11 taking off our flight to Tokyo, Narita.
Yeah, so I don't want to miss that one.
Landing here on the south side is a United Airlines Boeing 777-222ER. That is flight 626 coming in from Ewer, New York. The age is 20 years of age. It started operating in August of 2001, actually.
And hopefully it has a better paint job than what we saw earlier.
What did you see earlier?
Oh, it was horrible.
Paint, what, scratches all over it?
Yes. Probably the worst one I've seen on the 777. Right up there on the north side, this is Singapore Airlines 777-300ER taking off on 24 left.
And it looks like the dive is going to take off on
United 626 Heavy Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 626.
Southwest 1904, after you cross, hold short of Kilo 1, and then call the ramp
What about
tower
the
on
Southwest plane right here?
131.07.
Oh.
All right, Kilo 1, ramp tower 131.07.
Taxiing off the runway here from a flight is a Southwest Airlines Boeing 737-7CT. That's flight 1904 coming in from Nashville. It is 19 years of age. It started operating in February of 2003. The next aircraft to take off here on the south side is a JetBlue Airways Airbus A321-231. That is flight 1624, taking off for a flight to JFK, New York. It's 8 years of age, started operating in May of 2014. It is scheduled to land at 11:05 p.m.
Let me grab into the computer there again. Thank you. Nikolai with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says it's amazing watching those Rolls-Royce turbines. Always.
United 2611 LA Tower, you're following an Embraer 5 miles ahead. Wind 250 at 12, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 1624, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 12, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear for
It's
takeoff.
pretty new, yeah.
RNAV Docker to takeoff, 1624.
Landing here on the south side is an American Eagle Embraer E175LR. That is flight 6292 coming in from Denver. It's brand new of age. It came out of September of 2001.
Edge 48, contact SoCal departure, good day.
How do you like your airline videos live merch? You like your hat and your t-shirt? Yeah? So you're like Rudy, you leave the sticker still on, don't you?
Yeah.
I always give Rudy a hard time about that.
This is one of my favorite hats and favorite shirts, and I don't want to ruin it. Behind the American Eagle is a United Airlines Boeing 737-924ER. That is flight 2611. Coming in from a flight from Denver. It is 13 years of age. It started operating of December of 2008.
All right, so we have a JetBlue. Is it A321 rolling down 25 right?
See? It is. Hold on, where's this plane? Where's he at?
Scout 6296, 2 right turns on to hotel, hold short of golf.
It's not popping up.
Turns on to hotel, hold short of golf. Scout 6292. United 626, heading cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. JetBlue 1224, contact SoCal departure, good day.
That is the JetBlue Airways Airbus A320-231 that is flight 1624, taking off for a flight to JFK, New York. It is 8 years of age. It started operating in May 2014. It is scheduled to land. It is scheduled to land at 11:05 p.m.
It's late on the East Coast. As we see the British Airways 777-300ER now making their way to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the southwest side. And up next, I think it's the One World Dreamliner there with Japan Airlines.
Japan Airlines is
American 1290, Los Angeles Tower, wind
Still not showing up, huh?
runway 25 left, clear to land.
Do you think he still has his transponder off?
Oh, there it is.
American 1290,
That is the Japan Airlines One World livery. It's the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner that is flight 15 taking off for a flight to Tokyo Hondo. It is 8 years of age. It started operating in November 2013.
So that's Haneda, Tokyo Haneda.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, landing here on the
United 2611,
south side is American Airlines Airbus A321-253 NX Neo that is flight 1290, taking off for a flight to, landing from a flight from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport.
Yes, many American A321s all day long here.
Looks like it's the most common aircraft for Americans.
Pretty much.
Mostly it's the A321 or the American Eagle Embraer 175LR.
That's true.
All right, landing. Oh, as I'm saying it, here it is. Landing there on the north side is a American Eagle Embraer E175LR that is flight 6280, coming in from a flight from Portland, Oregon.
All right, and the Dreamliner is now rolling down to 5 right?
25 right or 25
Go with 6292, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
As I said, it was the Japan Airlines One World livery,
United
Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It is 8 years of age.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground on the other side. American 1294, Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles in trail of an Airbus, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Funny how one side of the
Japan Air 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, Japan Air 15 Heavy, good day.
It's true. Looks like the north side, a little blue skies over there.
And the south side, cloudy skies.
Well, just another day in Los Angeles.
All right, going to take off
LA
here.
weather.
Going to take off here on the south side is American Eagle Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER that is flight 3287, taking off for a flight to San Jose. It is operated by SkyWest Airlines. It is 20 years of age, started operating in April 2002. Looks like landing there on the north side is a KLM Boeing 777-206ER. That's flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam.
Yes, that is about a minute away. That is the second KLM flight of the day.
Yeah, because we had the Dreamliner come over here earlier.
How old are you again, Joe?
9 years old.
9 years old.
It looks like landing here on the south side is landing here on the south side is an American Airlines Airbus A320-232 that is flight 533, coming from Austin, Texas.
Everyone wants to know, Joe, are you going to start your own YouTube channel?
I mean, I want to.
Yeah?
I could try to post some videos on there. But who knows, maybe I will start my own YouTube channel.
Yes. What's that? Oh yes, you got to complete the economy first, of course, yes.
All right, behind the American so many American Airlines landing here on the south side. Behind the American Airlines Airbus A320 is an American Airlines Airbus A321-253 NX Neo that is flight 1294, coming up from Phoenix, Arizona.
And up there on the north side is the second KLM flight of the day. And that one short funnel for 24 right. Uh-oh, I know, the bugs are out today.
Right, behind the American Airlines is a Southwest Airlines 737-8H4. That is flight 2960, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, aka Phoenix Skyhawk.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Behind the KLM is a NetJets Border Global 6000. That is flight 156, coming in from
American 533 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet short, 25 right, American 533.
Teterboro.
And landing here at LAX on the north
Cal
side.
3287, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway
Let me
25 right, clear for takeoff.
go to the computer real quick.
Got another donation.
We do.
It's from Godwin Davis?
Carolyn Davies.
Oh, Carolyn.
Yes, says love the Emirates
American
A380 landing from Dubai. Joel
LA
here is good at what he
right,
tells as a plane spotter. In New Zealand, it's Wednesday, 8th of June. Keep up the good work. Joel and Kevin enjoying the rest of the day and evening. Well, thank you so much.
The 8th of June. Oh, yeah.
Yes, they're a day
their
ahead.
time is different from Los Angeles and California's
They
time.
are. You always ask, how is tomorrow? Good? All right, good to hear. Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin, training the next generation of plane spotters. Yes, he's already signing up for the academy.
American 481, wind 250.
The American Eagle is a American Airlines Airbus A321-231 that is flight 481, taking off for a flight to Philadelphia.
American 1294 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short.
And it looks like rolling down the runway is the American Eagle Ember Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER, that's flight 3287, taking off for a flight to San Jose. Look at that.
And we're almost to 3,000 likes, so tell everyone, make sure to hit that like button.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to Airline Videos Live.
Yes.
And to also check out the merch for Airline Videos.
And where would they go do that? ShopAVL.com?
Yep.
Yes.
240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And I'm warning you, the merch is really good.
Oh, he's warning you. All right, looks like we have the American A321 now rolling down to 5 right.
Yep. That is the American Airlines Airbus A321-231. That is flight 481, taking off for a flight to Philadelphia. Wait, what's wrong with flight radar right now? It did something weird. I don't know what happened.
That seems to happen a lot.
Alright, next to take off here on the south side is
we have a special livery taking off there on the north side. It's the thank you livery on that A321 on Delta.
It is the Delta Airlines thank you livery, Airbus A321-211, that is like 1558, taking off for a flight to Detroit. It is 2 years of age. It started operating in December of 2019. But yeah, here.
So that's heading to my hometown, Detroit, Michigan.
Detroit, Michigan. Rolling down 25 left here, coming in from a flight is a Southwest Airlines Boeing 737-8H4, that's flight 2960, coming from Phoenix, Arizona. It is 6 years of age.
25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Started operating in May 2016. Behind the United Express that is going to take off here on the south side is a American Airline. That came in from. I'm sorry. There. Oh yeah. on pushback there, getting ready to take off here on the north or south side. Here is a United Airlines Boeing 757-224. That's flight 1250, taking off for a flight to San Francisco.
And of course, this Southwest plane has to go all the way to the upper northeast corner of the airport. It's quite the trek.
It's on taxiway Lima.
Gas 5280, wind 260.13, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Landing
right,
there on the north side is a Spirit Airlines Airbus A320-271 Neo. That is flight 339 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
All right, we've got the second KLM 777 of the day, now making that left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo. And she will head to the west gates here on the south side.
The Spirit Airlines is 5 years of age. It started operating of October 2016. All right, gotta get the camera over here on 25 left, or 25 right, I'm sorry. We gotta get it. It's the United Express going to Monterey. It is the United Express Mitsubishi Ember E175LR, left flight 5280, taking off for a flight to Monterey. It is 6 years of age, started operating of June 2005, or no, 2015.
Oh,
wind is 260.13.
A lot of traveling? Yeah?
Yeah.
Where'd you travel to?
The places I've been to are San Jose de los Cabos, Cancun, Mazatlan, Chicago. I've been to, what other place?
That's a lot.
And Tuihana.
Wow. And I'm sure you have many more to come.
Tuihana.
You're only 9. So what's your favorite airline?
I have many, but some of my favorite airlines are Lufthansa, Avianca, Volaris, Aeromexico, United Airlines, American Airlines, FedEx, UPS, DHL.
Oh, you even like the cargos.
Gotta have some cargos in your favorites.
Yes.
All right, looks like rolling down 25 left here. Coming in from a flight is a United Airlines Boeing 737-824. That's like 1246 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada.
We see the KLM 777 now pushing into the gates at the hottest club at LAX, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. Of course, this is the second KLM 777 of the day.
There it is. The United Airlines is 13 years of age. It started operating of June 2008. All right, on pushback, or getting ready to be on pushback there. Landing, taking off here on the south side is a DHL Polar Air cargo Boeing 747-406N freighter. That's flight 703, taking off for a flight to Tokyo Narita.
All right, Joe, I gotta go back over to the computer. Is this the top of the hour?
More donations?
Well, that too, but top of the hour?
It is top of the hour.
Do the station identification. It is officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 7, 2022. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin here with plane jockey Joel. Wave to everyone watching behind the scenes. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, Joel's stopping by and helping me out once again here today. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Thanks you guys so much watching all around the world.
What's your favorite airline, Kevin?
My favorite airline is Delta. Domestically, I do like Lufthansa as well. You had a good choice there.
Clear wing
Yin
251
Ting with the $2 super chats. Joel, you did a good job.
Clearing 251, I got some traffic on final, so it's going to be 25 right at
Chris back with another super chat. Good work, Joel. You're knocking it out of the park, buddy.
Short of 25 right, and let me know when you're all set with the numbers.
And Salik with the $7.77. Ha! Awesome. Joel took your channel to another level.
Delta 1348, heavy taxi, Hotel to Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then hold short of Kilo 1.
With a $5 super chat. Great direction to the right, brothers.
Kilo 1, Delta 1348,
yes, they would be proud.
Very nice, 1250, we can take Foxtrot for takeoff.
United 1250, you know, you're waiting for some traffic on the north side as well, so you're going to end up
Getting off
following
the
that Galaxy.
runway
So
is
your choice,
from
you
a
can have
flight is
Foxtrot,
Delta
but
Airlines,
taxi to the full lane, so we number 2 for departure.
767-332ER, that's flight 1348, coming in from JFK, New York.
25 right at Foxtrot, line
And it
up and
looks
wait,
like
traffic is
they're
crossing
landing on the
downfield.
north side is a All Nippon Airways ANA Boeing 777-381ER, that's flight 9642, coming in from Tokyo,
Exeter
Narita.
156, LA Tower.
And it looks like taking off there, can't see it anymore, but taking off there on the north side is a Avianca Star Allowance livery. That is the Airbus A319-132. That's flight 523 taking off for a flight to San Salvador.
So Joel, now you said you've been practicing since the last time we saw you. So how do you do that? You just
call the ramp tower on 131.
watch the TV, or?
No, I don't watch the TV. I just get on Flight Radar when I'm bored and I just see flights landing at LAX, so I just start announcing them.
Very cool.
It looks like going to pass by my house doing that maneuver, or yeah, I should say maneuver, is...
Oh, they're flying over us? It's too bad there's so many clouds above us. We're not going to be able to get it, unfortunately.
Is the Atlas Air Boeing 747-481 freighter that is like 7108, coming in from Tokyo Narita. Landing there on the north side is Asiana Airlines Airbus A350-941 that is flight 204 coming in from Incheon, Seoul. And landing here on the south side is a Spirit Airlines Airbus A320-232 that's flight 874 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada.
So just taxi hotel short of Hotel 9 for now.
Grab something over there real quick.
It looks like the Atlas Air is flying over Asiana right now.
JetBlue 687 LA Tower, you're 6 miles in the trail of an Airbus. Wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Taking off there is the private owner Gulfstream G200 Galaxy. That's like 251 going to Monterey.
Yeah, it's 1250, wind 240 at 12.
Behind that taking off is a United Airlines Boeing 757-224. That is like 1250 taking off for a flight to San Francisco.
And up there on the north side is the Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul.
Landing there on the north side actually is a Air China Boeing 777-39LER that is flight 769 taking off for a flight to coming in from a flight from Shenzhen, China. And landing here on the south side is a JetBlue Airways Airbus A321-231 that is flight 6687 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. Behind that is a China Southern Cargo Boeing 777 1B that is flight 473 coming in from Anchorage. It did the same thing flying over us. Same thing.
874 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Behind the Air China is a Southwest Airlines Boeing 737-8H4 that is flight 2220 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
All right, now you're getting too far out there. So basically, I kind of like stop like right here. So if I start talking about things so far out, people are going to be like, well, where is it, Kevin? You're not seeing it.
JetBlue 687, it is.
So what's the next thing up on the north side?
The north side is a...
Oh, that one.
This guy?
Yep.
That is the Air China Boeing 777-39LER. That's flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen, China.
China Southern 473
So you know how to pronounce the new Italian
wind 250
airline?
runway 25 left, clear to
Say it
land.
one more time.
ITA Airways.
Ida. Well, you got it down. I don't know why I have such trouble with that.
306, they're pushing the gate
I was
now.
calling
right
it
on
Ida.
Lima, cross
Ida
runway
pizza.
25 right, contact ground point 75. Right on Lima, cross
Behind
25
the
right over ground
Southwest,
point 75.
behind the Southwest Airlines. I'm not gonna go too far, but behind the Southwest Airlines, landing there on the north side is a Lufthansa Airbus A340-642.
909 Juliet Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, you're 6 miles and trail over 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Getting ready to take off, or it's on taxi, is a Viva Aerobus A320-232 that is flight 511 taking off our flight to Guadalajara.
25 right, full length, line up, wait, 914 and 30.
All right, let me get to the computer one more time. And Ben with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Joel, tell me about Viva. Where is it going to? I think you just did.
It is going to Guadalajara.
There we go.
JetBlue 687 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point
So we got that Lufthansa A340-600 now just 3 minutes away, and the Atlas Air, plain Jane Atlas Air. She is about 3 minutes out as well, and I think that is where we're gonna call it a show here today. I've been here since 7 a.m.
7 a.m.
Yes, and we're back the next 2 days. Tomorrow we're back here for Air Force One starting at noon, and then, Joel, 24 hours at the H Hotel starting on Thursday morning to Friday morning. Can you believe that? 24 hours. So Kevin's got to save his energy.
Landing here behind the Atlas Air, landing here on the south side is a Volaris Airbus A320-233 that is flight 4922 coming from Zacatecas. It is the China Southern Airlines.
United 1431, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
1B, flight 47, 473 coming up from Anchorage.
We'll get the buzzer ready, because I think we have to hit it one more time. Looking like she is going to go short on us.
Maybe.
More than likely.
China Southern 473 heavy, make 2 left turns, contact ground point 75.
Good to go.
Good day.
2 left turn, the ground point 75, 10 down, 403 heavy.
Polar 703 heavy, Los Angeles.
Oh, we didn't hear it?
Set up for?
Oh, we got it. Oh, yeah, we got to hit the buzzer.
Okay, Roger, waiting for 2 arrivals. It'll be a couple minutes.
There we go.
One more time?
Yeah, sure, why not? That's for you, China Southern, going short on us.
It's mostly the 777s that go short.
I don't know. It's all the above.
All right, taking off here on the south side is the United Airlines Boeing 757-324. That's like 1431, taking off for a flight to Honolulu. It looks like getting on the runways there.
Hey.
At 1431, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
We're SoCal departure, United 1431. Enjoy your day.
JC.
SkyWest 6291, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
JC. He's the Atlas Air pilot. Remember the one that waved at me?
Oh.
And said, "See ya, Kevin." Oh boy. You guys looking all behind the scenes? JC is here.
It looks like the Atlas Air is in the same position that he was.
7108, is he in yet?
Oh, is that your airplane right there?
Is that? Oh.
Did it?
I think it's 7108.
Oh, no.
I mean, that
it
would
the
be the
all
only
white
one,
livery,
right?
the one that's coming in from Tokyo Narita?
Yeah.
It is. No, it's 7108.
Yeah.
Are you on the plain Jane?
No, he's
Oh, you are on
he
the plain white?
is 5 minutes and 2.
Oh, so this one
seconds.
coming in is the one you're going to be flying
6291,
later.
wind 240 at 10,
Okay.
RNAV doctor, runway 25 right.
Oh,
clear for
wow.
takeoff.
Push back to 3, now it's 5:30.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, the 747 DHL, Boeing 747-46N freighter. That is flight 703.
I need to give you
taking off for
stickers.
Tokyo Narita.
Are you in a hurry?
Oh, no.
Okay. All right, give me 1 second.
Stickers.
All right, up there on the north side is the Lufthansa A340-600.
Juliet Charlie, make a right turn off the runway if you
Lufthansa
can at
Airbus
Hotel 4.
A340-642. That is flight 452 coming in from Munich, Germany. It is the old livery here. And it looks like the Atlas Air is rolling, or not rolling on the runway, but he's coming in.
Hotel expedite, please. Traffic is very short.
Atlas Air.
And you're taking this one to where?
Canada 555.
Narita. All right, so JC standing right next to me is going to be taking this plane. And Jane is now about to touch down here on 25 left. Be taking
Taking off here on the south side is a American Eagle Ember E175 LR. That is flight 6291. Taking off our flight
it's going to be
to
easier to just bring you across this way.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Turn right here at Hotel 5. November 9, Juliet Charlie, cross runway 25 right on Hotel 5, and then turn right on
What do you
Bravo.
think, Joel? You're seeing the plane that
so we're going to turn right
pilot
here.
standing right next to you is going to be flying. What do you think of that?
Right, and then
It's an
right
honor
turn
to
on Bravo.
see the pilot right next to me.
I know it.
6291, contact SoCal departure.
Did you guys put the word out?
Do we grab the buzzer for this?
I think so.
7 off the left side is moving there now. You can make 2 left turns and then contact ground on 1217.
It's like he might be going long or...
2 left turns.
I mean, everyone wants to go short, right? Because they don't want to go all the way to Lima.
9 Juliet Charlie, remain my frequency. Taxi via Bravo and hold short
Do
of
we
Golf.
press the button?
All right, we're crossing 25
That's
right
true.
now.
Yes,
We'll
all right. Sorry, your plane is
taxi
getting the
via Bravo and
buzzer.
hold short of Golf. 9 Juliet Charlie.
Oh, you got to go? All right, Joel, it's good to see you again.
Polaris 922, LA Tower.
Do this again? Yes, absolutely.
Caution,
All right.
Wind 240 at 12. Runway 25 left, clear to
All
land.
right, pleasure. Thanks, you guys. All right, Joel's leaving us. I gave you stickers last time, right?
At a 555, wind 240 at 12, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Here, I'll pop down the button. All right, see you guys. And JC, here's your stickers and such. What's that? Oh, do you want another one? Here, I'll give you a couple. Here, I'll give you 2. No, I'm at the H the next 2 days. All right, the 2. Here, I'll give you a few.
3488, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, really? Awesome. So all the pilots just go there and just hang out? Yeah. Is it all the way down there? 2 miles?
Lima's 9,000 feet to the end of the runway. It's almost...
488, wind 240 at right, clear for
Well,
takeoff.
everyone loved it that day. There's even an emoji now. See ya, Kevin.
Polar 703 heavy, no traffic on final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
5 left and line up and wait. Polar 703.
Canada 555,
Yeah, well, nice tripod. That helps. So now, here's a request. Next time you know Later Tater, the air traffic controller, very nice guy. He has a southern accent. Sometimes, I think if the pilots are in a good mood, he'll say Later Tater as you guys are departing. So I don't know if maybe there's some way of kind of... So on Sunday, he was here twice. So he just pops up.
you know, they move him throughout the course of the day, but you'll recognize his voice. He's very, very nice. Has a southern accent. He always says y'all, sometimes later tater.
Scout 3488, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Scout 3488, SoCal, good day.
Flowers 922, taxi hotel.
All right, we've got the Polar Air
runway 25
Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-400 heading to Tokyo Narita. We should get JC's opinion on this takeoff. All right, so we want your opinion on this next takeoff here. Same company. So you guys all work together, right?
Polar 703 heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV
Well, that's
Hyper, runway
Polar
25
Air.
left, clear for takeoff.
Flights 330, 430, Excel 530.
Okay, yeah, this one's going to Tokyo Narita.
Yeah.
So you'll be hanging out with these pilots at the bar? That's awesome.
Golf, Charlie, Echo, Yankee, Lima,
Okay,
Los Angeles
that's not
Tower,
too bad.
caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 left, line up in wait, there is no traffic on final.
Yeah, wow. So when do you come back?
I'm scheduled to come in 5 in the morning Friday.
Oh, okay. Gosh, we might see you. You have a 24-hour live feed going on.
Yeah, I saw that.
Thursday at 11 a.m. till Friday 11 a.m.
Polaris 922, contact the ramp tower on 131.07. Good day.
131.07, good day, Polaris 922.
November 9, Juliet Charlie, cross runway 25 left, and then just remain my frequency straight ahead into the signature ramp. Good day. Polar 703 heavy, contact SoCal departure today. United 387 LA Tower at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Looked like there was a little wing wave, possibly, at the very beginning there. And of course, Lufthansa and the A340-600 are making their way over here to the south side after landing up there on the north side. How long have you been a pilot for?
I've had my commercial license since
1985. Wow.
flying 747s since 2000.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
23
Wow.
United 387 affirmative, you'll be following the
Oh my
global
gosh.
off of the parallel.
Wow.
Before that, I flew to Airlines for 11 years.
Okay. Yeah. So what are you going to do as they retire on these 747s? Do you think we have plenty of years left?
Turbulence from the heavy 747 that departed, wind 250 at Niner, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Well, we just took the last order of 4
Oh, okay. Well, they'll be here for a long time then. Yeah, that's probably a good choice there. JC, he said he'll retire on the 747. I said, that's a good choice. Now, are you based here in Los Angeles? Okay.
United 632 Los Angeles
okay.
Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Ah. Taking a Southwest 737 from Vegas to LAX and then jumping on a 747 to Tokyo Narita. Quite the life you're living there.
Wind 240, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Gil Perry with the super chats. Well done, Joel. This is for you. Oh, he's since left. Joel did a great job. Certainly did. And Adam with the $10 super chats. Go long, Atlas. Now we'll get her next time. And Adam back with another super chat. Thank you so much. Go long. Great job, Joel. You did an excellent job, that's for sure. And Germ B 747 with a $9 super chat said for Joel. Thank you so much.
All right, so let's see here. I was gonna start closing down the stream because I want to save up my energy for the next 2 days.
Spirit 816, wind 230 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 387, contact SoCal departure, good day. 387, switch to SoCal, good day.
Yeah, pretty much. It started clearing up a little bit, and then it just came back in. You know, that June gloom. Yeah, over there to the east, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So what days of the week do you normally fly out on?
It's the way our schedules work. We're usually like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Okay.
So this month I'll do it the first 2 weeks off.
Okay.
I had a 3-day leave.
Spirit 816, contact SoCal departure, good day. Have a good one.
Typically around 12, 16 days.
Okay.
This month on paper I'm gone 16, but they have 2 layers.
Okay, gotcha. So today you're going to Tokyo Narita. You'll be back on Friday morning, and then
Yeah, 632 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, will cross 25 right, 0.75, United 632.
Wow, you guys are pretty full, freight-wise, right? I mean, yeah, yeah. So going out, you guys are a little less.
Pretty good payload. I saw the first flight going to Tokyo was
Yeah. Wow.
typically a 747. If you load it up completely full payload, you can only fly about 10 hours.
Okay.
That's why we're not on
Right. Okay.
We do have a flight Miami Incheon that's over 17 hours.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
What's funny? Dash 8 is the same. Even though it's a heavier carry, it's 50,000 kilos up. Pounds heavy. But we carry as far as freight goes.
Oh, wow.
But the numbers are all the same.
Interesting. Now, which one would you rather fly on? The 400 or the 8?
Old school.
The 400, yeah. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I mean, you're talking about 3 pilots in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Jeez. Wow. I can imagine. Jeez. All right, Ita, the A350-900 now pushing back from the gates with her tail to the south will signal a north side departure. All right, so Kevin needs to save his energy for the next 2 days. Of course, I've been here since 7 a.m.
Sorry, last
How many hours are we into this? 8.5 hours.
1331, runway 25 right. You can use Foxtrot here or down to
Nicolay
the
back with another super
chance.
chance. It's great content watching man-made birds flying, transporting passengers to the required destinations. That's what we do best. Nicolay, thank you so much. All right. And I think we'll end it right there. Tomorrow we're back at noon at the H Hotel as we welcome Air Force One here to Los Angeles. And then we'll be back the following day on Thursday at 11 a.m. all the way to 11 a.m. on Friday. That is 24 hours of live stream goodness here at LAX. So back to back, days of live streaming here on Airline Videos Live this week. Again, it's almost 8.5 hours here today. A lot of fun. Thanks again for the awesome support here today. Thanks to our friend Joel coming by and helping me out, being a plane spotter once again here today. And our friend JC, Atlas Air Pilots. This is the famous JC. See ya, Kevin. See ya, Kevin. That was JC right there. Waving at the camera there on the 747. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Yes, likewise. Yes, do it so any other time. Come by and say hello. All right. I guess that's it. Well, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. I'll get that shot real quick because I do believe her tail will actually go to the north. Possibly. Now, would you ever want to fly that one, like the 747-8 passenger? Oh, you have? Okay. Oh, that's right, because you guys have the 747.
I fly the Charger, the Airline Charger, the Raven.
And that's the old United 747, right? Fairly new. There's only one, right?
I thought we got two.
Oh, there's two? Okay. Both United. Okay. Yeah, because they were sitting up in Victorville, and I think you guys took them out. I remember that. No, I mean, we don't see them here too often. This football season, we didn't really see it. Because they, I guess, were flying on American and United and Delta, and they didn't really utilize you guys very much. All right, I guess she's going to put her tail to the north. All right, with that, we're going to do our Diamond shout-out, Diamond Emerald shout-out, as we always do at the end of the show. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support.
Good day, American. Wind 250 at 1.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always, and thank you all for tuning in today, and we'll see you tomorrow and our big 24-hour live show on Thursday. Oh, lots of streaming ahead. All right, again, so tomorrow we welcome Air Force One here to Los Angeles. That is Wednesday, starting at noon. The placeholder is already up here on our YouTube channel, so you can go and like it and have a bookmark for tomorrow. All right, with that, cue up the cowboy music. Chris back with another super chat. Great show, Kevin. Good job, Joel, and safe travels to Captain JC. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Chris. Did Penny ever watch the show, Darren? Yes, Yes, indeed. We will see you tomorrow and the day after as well. Don't worry. Much more airline videos live coming up this week. See? Captain JC, they're all using the see ya Kevin emoji. That's all because of you. Ah, she did. Oh, Penny. Thanks for watching, Penny. Hey, look, it's Bobby Z95. Thank you so much, Lucy, one of our great mods. All of our mods doing a fantastic job. Thanks you guys so much. Boy, they have their work cut out for them on the 24-hour feed coming up. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow right here on Airline Videos Live. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow for another awesome day of plane spotting. All right, from all of us here in Airline Videos Live, have a great night. Thanks again for tuning in.
Southwest 1441 LA, runway 25 right, line up and wait.